Welcome everyone to this amazing encounter that we have right now on our screens. Praggnanandhaa takes on Ding Liren, And we need to switch off the music because the music is going to happen on the board. And what has Pragg played? E4? What is his choice going to be? Let's have a look at what is Praggnanandhaa going to come up with. It's a big question. Here he plays e4, e5 on the board. Very solid. Knight to f3 by Ding Liren. And Praggnanandhaa now plays his knight to c6. This was the same opening with which Pragg had beaten Ding previously. Bishop b5, Rui Lopez. But last time Pragg had beaten Ding at Tata Steel, he was not yet the world champion. This time we have to see what's going to happen. And there you see Pragg quite relaxed. But today is going to be a big test for him because he has had a very, very solid start in this tournament. A6 played, the bishop goes back. Ding meanwhile has beaten Gukesh yesterday and he managed to do that in style. Today we also have some amazing encounters. Anish Giri takes on Gukesh. That's also a big one. And there you see Anish and Gukesh ready to clash. A few minutes ago, they were both sitting on the board and now, of course, the games have begun. So bringing you can see Anish there walking around. And there you see Gukesh on your screen. Looking very confident today. It's the English opening that has been played here. Let's bring the board on the screen. Should we bring on the virtual board or should we bring in the big board here? We have right now the game between Ding and Pragg here, but let's bring Anish versus Gukesh. So c4, e5 has been played. Hello guys, welcome everyone to this live stream. We're going to have a lot of fun today because today is a big clash between the world champion and Praggnanandhaa. Anish versus Gukesh. Vidit takes on Jordan van Foreest. Nodirbek versus Firouzja. Hans Niemann takes on Divya Deshmukh. You can see there in the background, Hans and Divya there. Well, it's going to be an epic day of chess and I hope you have lot of energy to follow all the action because tomorrow is going to be a rest day. So guys, you can sleep in tonight, but let's go. C4 by Anish Giri. Now Anish, whenever he plays C4, he's in for some, exciting chess. That's what he wants to play. E5. Amit Rao says, Sagar, did you get your visa? Well, I was very successful on reaching on time. I did my biometrics and they say that after your biometrics is done, it takes roughly around a month to get the appointment for visa. So I'm on track to go to candidates. Let's hope that happens. Knight c3 played here. Knight f6. Knight f3. And now comes knight c6. 4 knights. And Anish plays the move d3. Now, generally, we see more common are moves g3 here and d4 here. These are the more common options. But d3 played by Anish Giri, he's kind of trying to take Gukesh out of his well-known strategy. And if Gukesh plays d5, which leads to the reverse Sicilian, then he will take here. Knight takes and very likely to play e4 when we have like a Sicilian reversed. So it will be a nice one. So that's what is going to happen. Let's also check what is up with Pragg and Ding, because that one I feel is the very big encounter today. Ding Liren there putting his jacket on the tape, on the chair, moving around. He's beaten one prodigy, Indian prodigy yesterday. He beat Gukesh. Will he manage to beat Praggnanandhaa? All the 1000 people watching right now, do like the stream. Today our aim is to reach 1.4 56,700. 8 people have to just subscribe to reach there. Let's go. E4, E5 by Pragg. Knight F3 by Ding. Let's flip the board to get it a little bit from Pragg's perspective. Knight C6. We have the Ruy Lopez. A6 played. Bishop A4. Knight comes out. This is the well-known Ruy Lopez main line. And now D3 played by Ding. Very early D3. We also have positions where castle, bishop E7 and D3 is played. There's a small difference because here the bishop is committed to the E7 square, while here it's not committed. Does that make any difference? Well, Pragg says I'm going to put my bishop on C5 because that's a good square to put my bishop on. Okay, he goes castles, B5, bishop goes back, and now a little move. Now, many of you might think, but that doesn't make any sense in my head. He could have also castled, he could have also played D6. How do I remember this move order? Always remember when D6 is played, this pawn is defended on E5, so the knight can now move to A5 to capture the bishop. So white must either do A4, A3, C3, take care of that bishop somehow. He takes care of it with C3. Okay, Pragg plays H6 because you know everyone's a bit afraid now. This bishop G5 lines are getting very nasty. So he plays his move H6. Okay, makes sense to play H6 there. And then Rook comes to E1. Ding makes this very little move. Rook to E1. We don't know why he's played it. But I think his idea is that he wants to defend here. The other idea is, okay, Pragg castles. Pragg has castled it out. Simple. Guys, do you know Rook E1? What is the other idea in Ruy Lopez? Very quickly, before Ding makes his move. Anyone in the chat? Come on, guys. Okay, Ding shows it. Not D4. Sendilnath and Suyash Swaroop. No. Yes. Shashwat Bolt Singh. I like it. Shashwat's idea is put the knight here so that the knight can go to F1 and then the knight can go to G3. That's the idea. When you shift your rook here, that's what you want to do. Yes, exactly. Parikh got it right. Well done, Parth. You want to put your knight here. And so that's what is played. You can see Praggnanandhaa looking up there. Pragg is very smart, yeah? He doesn't look up like this to show everyone. He first covers his face and then he looks up, gets his water bottle out. Why is Pragg taking so much time in the opening? Is a very good question that we must ask ourselves. And in order to answer it, we need to go to our Chessbase board and mega database because there we will have the answer of how many times this position has been reached. So let's go to there and there we have it. E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6. We have this position reached 24,000 times. Bishop C5 is already 2,600 times. Castles, B5, Bishop B3, D6, C3, H6. 878 games. Rook E1 is not the main move. The main move is H3 or Knight BD2. But he plays Rook E1 here. And then castles has been played and Knight D2. We have a total of 240 games which has reached this position. And by the way, guys, now Praggnanandhaa has reached such a level that you see his games in every opening that he's playing. That's the amazing thing. And he's played it recently with Anton Korobov at the Isle of Man. So Ding Liren has come prepared against Praggnanandhaa and he's saying that, look, I have looked at your game against Korobov where you played Bishop B6, Knight F1, 97, knight g6. Yes, it was a very sad draw. There was nothing much that happened, Pragg. But I am well prepared today. So be alert. Don't repeat the same line because you might be in trouble. So Pragg, I think that is the reason why he is thinking for his move. He's not yet played his move. Oh, he's played bishop b6. He plays the same move that he played against Korobov. And I think Ding would have replied instantly knight f1. Ding Liren is showing Pragg that I am well prepared today. Praggnanandhaa, you need to take care. Look at Ding's time. 1 hour 44 minutes. And Pragg looks a bit worried. Guys, Ding Liren has come after a long break but has come to kick some. In the words of Magnus Carlsen, A asterisk asterisk. Let's see what happens today. Oh, 4 knight. Oh, Ding is also very sleepy, it seems. Yeah, not slept well. By the way, in the stories of all the players, it is seen that the weather in in Wijk is very, very dangerous. It's like snowing, it's raining, it's windy, and everyone's under a bit of stress. Yes, there is increment, Divyang. That's why they started with 1 hour 40 minutes and now has reached 1 hour 44 minutes. So that's how it is. Now, Pragg, being very careful because, Ding is putting a red carpet to Pragg. He's like, Pragg, you've played this before. Please play it again. Here's your red carpet. And Pragg is like, should I go on the red carpet? By the way, you can see Jan Nepomniachtchi standing in the background there. How is this so exciting? And where is Pragg worried? Says Kartikeya. Kartikeya, look at the time. Pragg generally blitzes out his moves. He's already taken 5 minutes on the clock. What is very exciting is this. If you go here, reference, and we see the game that has happened before between Pragg and Korobov, you will see that bishop b6, knight f7 has happened. And Praggnanandhaa played knight e7. Will he repeat it or not? Is the main question. How are you not excited? I'm very excited. And I'm going to put some bars on the left because bars are very important. And there we have the bars by Rakshit Singh, who's in the chat, who's doing a phenomenal job, not just creating the bars, but he's also made wilder.chessbase.in. And that is the website that's written right up here, guys. You need to go and check it out to unlock special prizes. Pragg plays knight e7, unfazed, unworried, unhurried. He plays knight e7 and Ding plays a4. Wasn't that also what Korobov played? Oh, Kesaria Tera says, no man ever steps into the same river twice. Let's change it a bit. No man ever plays the same opening twice. For it's not the same opening and it's not the same man. Okay, very quickly we'll go and check whether a4 has happened in that game with Korobov, or did Korobov play knight g3? Should we check it? There we have it. No, Korobov had gone knight g3, knight g6, h3, rook e8 and then a4. So you see, Ding very quietly has made a small little improvement by pushing a4. And here you will see that there is one game that has happened. Oh no, there are actually many games, 21 games, but Carlsen Aronian has happened. Sindarov has beaten Aronian in this line. This was his famous game with Sindarov Aronian. Yes, I remember. I've also interviewed Sindarov for this very game. Okay, let's go now. Praggnanandhaa, what's your idea after a4? Because Ding wants to do something very tricky here. He wants to take and win your rook. Guys, need to somehow take care. So if I go bishop b7, which is very much possible, always remember that whenever a4 is played, there are few responses that black can do. One of them is to put the rook on b8, move away. Second is to play bishop b7. All moves have a small drawback. Look, rook b8, the problem is you give the a file to white. Bishop b7. The problem is that you may want to put your bishop there. It's like you committed yourself a little too soon. Commitment sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. The other one is, guys, we are back. Sorry, the internet couldn't take the speed of what I was commentating, or the energy levels. I don't know what was the problem. But we do not give up. We are back and we are going to fix everything, because today is the day when we give our best. Okay, so let's go. Let's start again from the scratch. What has happened in the game? Praggnanandhaa here. We were on this very critical moment of the game. And let me first quickly bring the bars, because sometimes, certain features of OBS do remain on the screen. Certain features just go away. So I need to bring them back. Let's have first the bars. Ding. We have Anish, Donchenko, Mendonza, Wei Yi, Neiman, Van Foreest. Let's have these games. Okay. Everything good? Everything good. Step by step. Let's get back on track. Guys. Okay. Firstly, let's bring the video of Pragg here. There we have Praggnanandhaa thinking about what to do in life. Not really. Thinking about how to meet A4. Now, what happened with me is that I was commentating like full on energy, and everyone was like, oh, has Red Bull sponsored this guy and stuff like that? No one sponsored me. No. What happened was suddenly the screen became blue and they were like, drivers are missing and stuff like that. And I said, I don't care. Just give me back the screen and I need to commentate on this game. So, A4 was played here by Ding. And now, as we discussed, Rook b8 has the drawback of giving the A file. BA4 has the drawback of isolating the A pawn. The A pawn is like, why do you guys leave me alone? You all 6 of you are all together. Why do you leave me alone here? Okay. Pragg can't do that. So Pragg is thinking, should I go bishop b7? Should I go rook b8? But hey, don't forget, your bishop can also go to d7, because that also connects the queen and the rook. You can also go to g4. That's also possible. Exactly. Lot of things can happen here. So we are going to wait to what Pragg is going to do. But meanwhile, let's quickly go and check the game of Vidit Gujarati, because Vidit today, Pragg played a move. Pragg played rook b8, I think. And is Ding going to think? Rook b8 on the board, guys. Is Ding Liren going to think? What do you think? By the way, we have reached 713 subscribers. Next aim is 1456800. Guys, do subscribe. If you're enjoying this commentary, it's going to be an epic day of chess. Ding has instantly played h3. What's up, Ding? You've come very well prepared. It seems like all the days that Ding spent not playing chess were spent in preparing. Oh, Harika's bar is missing. Oh, Harika's bar is missing. How do I add it? There we have it. Okay, so we have all the bars now. We have everything working well. Let's quickly go and check the game of. We're going to check the game of Vidit, right? That's what we decided. So let's go to Vidit Gujarati and first see how is Vidit Looking on. Oh, look at Pragg. Nice. Nice. Pragg looks. Hello, Pragg. Very focused Pragg. Let's go and check what is up with Vidit Gujarati here. Oh, from Pragg to Vidit. And Vidit ready to make his move. Play something. Let's have with. Oh my god, what is happening in Vidit's game? Insane, crazy game, guys. Crazy things happening in Vidit Gujarati's game. Let's have a look. So, Vidit, opponent is Jordan van Foreest. Now, remember, guys, Jordan van Foreest is known for his creativity in the opening. So much so that a very famous player took him on his team. Who was that player? Guys. Oh, we have Nishita in the chat. Hello, Nishita. Of course, Magnus Carlsen took him on his team just because he's known for his opening. So Vidit Gujarati is, after his draw against Nepo, which was a long game, he goes back to his room. Of course, does his Wilder update because that's very important. Does his meditation because that's also very important. Drinks, eats, everything, that's also very important. Then sits down with Daniel Vocaturo and Surya Ganguly and says to them, guys, I am playing Jordan van Foreest tomorrow. I don't want to get trapped in the opening. I don't want to fall into his opening. So they are like, okay, fine, Vidit, you go to sleep. We're going to work on some openings. Vidit wakes up, plays e5. Jordan goes knight f3, knight c6. Knight c3, what is this? I was expecting the bishop to come out. But okay, we'll wait. Knight f6, everyone's like, oh, 4 knights, boring game, guys. क्या चल रहा है? बोर हो रहा है. Bishop b5, very old opening, many years ago, used to be played. Vidit plays his knight to d4. What about the thing that don't move your same piece twice in the opening? Vidit is like, I'm a candidate, I can do whatever I want. Bishop goes back. Now remember, guys, you can't win this pawn. It's not a healthy pawn to capture. You can go queen e7 and then the knight will take that pawn. Okay, everyone says fine with it. We agree with you. Bishop is going back. Vidit brings his bishop out to c5. Now if you take again queen e7, still the same problem. Jordan says, that's okay. I am prepared. He goes back to f3. Vidit is like, this all looks very equal. And d5. Oh my god, I was thinking he would take here. But the problem is that if you take, white can actually play knight d5 attacking the queen, which would be insane. There's also castle. And so Vidit says, of course I can't do this, but I'm well prepared. He goes d5. Okay, d5 now. Very careful, guys, because if you take this pawn with the knight, then queen takes e4 will come, which is what happened in the game. He took the pawn and now the knight went back to e3. So, in effect, count the pawns. 6 pawns for Vidit. 7 pawns for Jordan. Bishop comes to g4. Vidit is like, I'm well prepared. Jordan says, in fact, I am well prepared. I have 1 hour 39 minutes. Ooh. थोड़ा धक धक हो रहा है because you are pawn down. Opponent is well prepared. But guys, look at this attack here. 1, 2, 3 attacks. This is getting insanely intense. Bishop drops back for 1 pawn. क्या क्या करना पड़ता है दोस्तों? क्या क्या? Knight takes on e2. Queen takes on e2. And this is the position we have on the board right now. The question is, has this position occurred many times, or is this a fresh position? Let's have a look on our Chessbase board, because this is where we will get to know many secrets about why these players are thinking so much like Vidit. What is he thinking about? So here we have the reference. The board doesn't open because of course our computer crashed. I'm also very scared to change scenes because anything can happen, but we will be bold, just like Vidit Gujarati. And here you will see that this position has been reached 1,11,328 times. Fine. It's a very famous position. 1,167 games here. This is played 530 times. Goes back. D5 has been played 303 times. Knight takes d5, queen e4 63 times. Knight goes to e3 62 times. Bishop g4, bishop e2. Guys, 61 games have been played here by good players. Nakamura, Yu Yangi, Grishchuk. My god, this line is actually quite popular. But Wesley So has beaten Nakamura here. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Let's go back to the board. Now, what is Vidit Gujarati going to do? Because Wesley So had long castled. दोस्तों मजा आ रहा है क्योंकि the thing is, look at there, Divya Deshmukh looking at Vidit's board. She's like, Jordan, you're very well prepared, it seems, huh? Your time is a lot. Oh, Vidit long castles. Guys, I want Vidit on the screen, not Praggnanandhaa. I mean, we all love Pragg, but right now we need Vidit. Yes, there we have it. Vidit Gujarati, long castles and instant move d3. Guys, Jordan van Foreest showing to us why he is an opening expert, because he is going all out, and with it there using the chair to do some exercises for his back. That often, guys, have you ever done this exercise? It's a good one. Let's all do it for a bit. Vidit always teaching us some good things in life. First he taught us how to meditate, then he taught us how to be on toxicity free social media. Now he is teaching us to keep moving all the time. But for now, D3 has been played. Alokit Mishra says salary credit पे भी इतना excited नहीं होते लोग. भाई सैलरी क्रेडिट होने पे एक्साइटमेंट होना फिजूल है, क्योंकि वो तो उड़ जाएगा ना. इट कम्स एंड इट गोज, बट द लव फॉर चेस इज कांस्टेंट. ओके, नाउ Vidit is thinking, my queen is attacked. I can go back here, I can go back here, I can go back even here. But I must be careful because Jordan is going to take my bishop, which is not a happy thing. Like if you go queen e6 and he takes your bishop and then you take here, this is not good because after castles you are just a pawn down. Bhai, pawn kam hai. I know that pawn is not very important, but sometimes, like, I mean, pawn is a pawn, right? So you can't lose it. Okay, fine. So then the next question is, if you take the queen, king takes and knight takes, you are attacking this pawn and then you are threatening rook e8. This is compensation. This is compensation here. I think this is a very interesting position to decide where will it go. Let's go now to the game of Gukesh and Anish Giri. This is an important game to follow because Gukesh and Anish Giri, by the way, Anish is not sitting on the board. Meanwhile, we also have a guest commentator. Not really a guest, the host commentator joining us all the way from the bedroom. Hello, Amruta Mokal.
Now I'm the guest.
Yes, you are the guest.
In this house, I'm the guest.
Not in this house, Amruta.
So if I'm the guest, then at some point you're gonna kick me away.
No, I'm going to take care of you like God. Because Atiti Devo Bhava.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Atiti Devo Bhava.
Huh.
Yes.
Matlab you kind of take care of them.
Yes, Atiti means guest. Guest is God. Okay, there we have Amruta today. Big encounter. Gukesh taking on Anish Giri. We had the English opening. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa comes to check the game of Gukesh. It seems like Pragg has managed to make Ding Liren think today. And also, Amruta, it feels like all the Indian players are little bit in pressure out of the opening. Knight d5 did happen. G3. And my question to our viewers is, what is the name of this opening? This is a very, very important opening.
Yeah, you did a very good opening right now.
Ab-
Saved yourself.
Yes. Amruta, look at Harika today.
Oh, nice.
Harika is here.
And
Anish.
Gukesh is in his gun pose.
Oh, gun pose, yeah. And this one is?
This one,
This one is normal
let's
pose.
see. No,
Guys,
it's like a
it's a reverse.
lion pose.
Okay.
Not really. That's the gun pose. Let's find out. Maybe we have the chat CBI GPT. So
Amruta,
reverse Sicilian.
reverse Sicilian, but I would even put it as reverse dragon. The reason is this one is like a dragon, with G3.
Ooh, of course. But then dragon one move down is a completely different ball game.
Yes, white has played it, so white is generally very comfortable playing the dragon. But black can equalize. Let's see. Oh, Gukesh goes knight f6, and this is what is the new twist in this opening. Because generally everyone used to put their knight on b6. But now they are putting their knight on f6. Even Magnus Carlsen has done this before. Bishop goes to g5, and Anish Giri says, Gukesh, I'm not very well prepared. I take 8 minutes for this. So he thought for a bit. Gukesh broke the pin. Bishop g2. He castles, and asks a question to the bishop. Anish says, I don't need this bishop.
Ooh.
Bishop takes,
Really?
gives the bishop pair to Gukesh. And now Anish plays a very little move, rook b1. Guys, can anyone tell what is the idea of rook b1? It's a very simple idea. Very simple idea.
What's happened to you today? You sound like a very young person, like a teenager. Like 18-year-old Sagar.
Amruta, nothing has happened to me. I just am unpredictable. You can never predict me. So that keeps the spice of our life alive.
Wow. Okay.
Some days I'll be very depressed, sad. Some days I'll be excited. So you will be like, oh,
I'm with a new person.
yeah, every day, new person.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, of course, the idea is b4 here.
Yes.
That is the plan. And to push this here, Gukesh is thinking whether he should take this plan seriously or not. Because if you take it seriously, you must go a5. But if you don't take it seriously, then you can play something else. And my recommendation here is to make use of this setup and to put the knight on d4 square. Himang Ghosh says, I heard on a non-toxic platform that Sagar is an uncle.
From whom did you hear it, Himang?
Well,
He's a teenager. Whoever has said it, just send him this clip. He's like an 18-year-old, just newly fallen in love and loving to play chess, go to travel, meet new people, study CA and all that.
Yeah, suddenly I feel a little bit like uncle now. Because you see, I'm very unpredictable. Also, I can constantly see myself on the screen. Okay, but rook b1, I think knight d4 should be played here. It's a good move to put the knight there on d4.
So the dark square bishop is gone. Anish is going to expand with b4 with the threat of b5.
Oh, did he play? Oh, he played a5. So he's taken Anish's threat seriously. You know why I like this encounter today, Amruta? Because, he plays a3. Anish is like, Guki, I am persisting with this idea of playing b4. Roughly 2 years ago, when we announced CSL, Chess Super League, there was this team called Kingslayers. And in that same team, we had Anish and Gukesh. At that point, Anish, of course, world's top player, elite player. Gukesh, the rising talent, around 2600 or so. And somehow, Anish could feel it that Gukesh is going to become one of the best in the world. And he had so much of, I would not call it respect, but so much of this
Admiration.
feeling of
Feeling of care.
admiration or care or something. Like he would always say, I want Gukesh in my team, I want Gukesh to be a part of this, that, and always motivating him. And you can see that Gukesh has delivered. In 2 years he has become the top 20 player in the world. He reached actually top 12 or so, 2758, top 10 I believe. He's in the candidates, and now he's plonked his knight in the center of the board. And talk about, creating your own rival. And this is something which I really love, that happens in chess, in life, in everywhere, that often you mentor somebody and those same people come and become your rivals, but at some point they also become your friends. And it's kind of moving around. Like at some point when Anish will play in the world championship, Gukesh may help him, as a second, or I don't know what will happen.
These are pretty new angles, novelty thinking, Sagar, right now. It's amazing.
Yeah, so we don't know what will happen. Rakshit Singh is saying, I'm on my way to become Sagar's rival. I'm very happy, guys. Rakshit, you can become a rival for sure. For now, Amruta.
Yeah.
Anish's expression is like, what should I play? He's thinking.
Yeah, Anubhav asks, how about Queen A4 over here?
Anubhav, that's an interesting move, Queen A4. But at the same time, you have absolutely no threat. So I can actually go, and because this knight is in the center, I can go Bishop G4, very powerful move. Because with this knight looking here and here and here, and if you take here, I take back, suddenly the knight is hanging and the E2 pawn is hanging. It can get very, very nasty. So here, actually, Anish has a decision to make. Knight takes, pawn takes, looks like a good position for black. So generally, there is a well-known reply whenever black goes knight d4. What is that for white? Can you tell me? Let's use our chat chess moves, Amruta, which is not yet loaded, but I will load it in a second.
Saurav Kumar super chats and says, "Aap aur Samay फिर से CSL host करो. It was epic."
Yes, I really hope that someday Samay comes out of his sabbatical that he's taken from streaming and says to me, Sagar bhai, let's do CSL, and we are like, oh, let's go.
Yeah, Dharmik says it's like Biswa being Samay's rival from the idol. Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. They had a nice rivalry. Matthias Carlson says, "Hey Sagar, greetings from Norway. You're the undisputed #1 chess commentator. Thank you."
Thank you, Matthias. That's very kind of you, but I don't think I'm #1 or anything. I just enjoy commentary.
Disputed #1.
By the way, let's look at what our chat has come up with. And here we can see blank. But then we have it E3. No, guys, not E3. Knight
Oh,
D2.
32 people are wrong. Shashwat, Prakhar, Saumik, Sendil, Kshitish, Dharmik, Poocha and Laksha Anirban.
Yes, the thing is, Amruta, if you play E3, that is exactly what black wants. Because after I take, this pawn is a bit weakened and I can play C6 to limit this bishop. So I don't want to just play E3 directly. It can be a good idea, but I can first move my knight, next play E3 maybe. And then put my queen here, then put my knight here or here. So that's all, those are some of the ideas in the position. Anish, of course, knows them inside out. He is one of the best in the world, so we can expect him to come up with a good decision. Quickly moving to Praggnanandhaa's game against Ding Liren today. Pragg is playing.
Inaccuracy by Ding, says Rohit Kumar.
Okay, let's go to Pragg and Ding very quickly here. So, Amruta, we saw that Ding was blitzing out his moves. H3 was also blitzed out. Then Knight G3 was also blitzed out. He played C5. Bishop E3, he took some time. He took 3 minutes. And people are saying this is an inaccuracy. Also, the bar is saying it's an inaccuracy, guys.
But inaccuracy at a very slight level, right? Let's try to guess because it's tough. And Sagar, Let us try to guess the
Okay.
tough ideas.
Let's look at Praggnanandhaa carefully. Yes, Amruta,
Yeah.
because do you think Praggnanandhaa will find
it's
this
not
move?
usual that he keeps his hand like this, for a long time. Nice.
That's
Anish. No?
That's Anish. Yes. I don't know from where Anish came in.
The only thing common between them right now, apart from, of course,
Is specs.
yeah, the chess element.
So guys, what is the move? Let's see. Oh, they saw. Jyotir Aditya says, I was thinking of Queen E1 in that interview with Kiana. Oh, beautiful. She found Queen G4 in a second, like in a few seconds. Queen E1, King H2. No, which I did with the 8-year-old girl today, Amruta. Yeah.
Wow, he already saw it.
Yes, Amruta. Everyone sees it very quickly. So, the move that everyone's mentioned here, Amruta, is C4. Right now, yeah,
No,
there you have.
E3.
C4,
No, that was-
C4.
okay,
Look
okay,
at
okay.
that. The number of people who have answered C4. So, lot of people are saying that Pragg should go C4. Now, let's try to analyze. First, you play C4.
Let's say we start with capture, as you say, threads, captures.
Yes, but
Yeah.
which to capture? Do you
D
want to
takes
take
C4.
this bishop or you want to take this?
The direct one. D takes C4.
Okay, you
first.
take here. Now I take back.
Okay. Bishop takes. If I take bishop takes C4.
Yes, bishop takes pawn. I take the bishop. You
Rook
take with the
E3.
rook. And now, guys, my rook jumps in and takes this pawn. Now, two things have happened. One is that my rook has reached the 7th heaven. The second thing is that white's two pawns have become isolated.
Three things have happened. And the third thing is that even your pawns are weak. Over here.
Yes,
The
of
black
course.
pawns.
I agree that I have also a weakness here. But, I mean,
Yeah.
you have two isolated pawns.
And
Yes,
especially the rook on b2, you're so right, because after this bishop will jump to b7, there is this e4 which looks really weak. And
Yes.
again, Sagar, the knight will jump to f4, and somehow black pieces advancing feels more risky than white pieces advancing.
You can see Vidit coming in and wanting to understand what opening is played. And guys, don't forget, Queen C7 is also possible.
Let me ask you a question. Okay, you have reached that position. No, rook b2. This
Yeah.
is a very slight edge. It's not really enough edge, right? For a person like Ding to, slowly take it towards simplification, like yesterday how Vidit versus Nepo kind of
Yes.
fizzled out.
Yes. It's also possible that this position can fizzle out. But Amruta, it's a dream scenario to get such a position after 18 moves against the world champion in a classical game with black pieces. I mean, this would, if someone told Pragg that you will get this after 18 moves, he would be like, oh, thank you so much. I would take it gladly with both my hands. But C4, you can also play bishop C2, not opening up this B file for your rook. So I take this, and this is where we need to think how to continue the position. Because here your rook has not opened up.
Yeah. But you will have to take, right? Because d4 is otherwise irritating.
Yes, but Amruta, there is an interesting move that I can take on A4 now, unleashing my rook here. And there you can see a lot of players coming to Pragg's board. Are they sensing that something is different? Although the position looks very standard. So it's not like Praggnanandhaa's right now head would be like, oh wow, I can see a tactic. Because it's a very standard position and there are standard moves here. There is d5 possible, there is rook e8 possible, there is bishop e6 possible. You know, Amruta, so my feeling is if Pragg finds c4 here, it would be very special. Because it means he's very alert to the little nuances in the position.
But one more thing, when you mentioned right now d5, about d5, where I did get this thought, and normal problem for d5 is the e5 becoming weak.
Yes.
So how is over here d5 is working?
Because your knight is defending the... Oh! Praggnanandhaa plays c4.
He
Guys,
does.
hats off to Pragg. Guys, this is a candidate here who's taking on the world champion And he has played the best move in the position. He finds c4. But Ding instantly chops off the bishop. Amruta, we didn't
Yeah,
analyze
we had
this.
to analyze this. We didn't have enough time. They're playing very fast. But yes, you're right. C4 was
Yeah.
played, and he didn't take too much time. Oh, he
Oh.
has. Oh my God! Look at Ding's time.
141. Is it his prep? Is he trying
Oh.
to? He's trying to bluff Pragg here.
No. Why
Bluff.
did it?
Pragg takes with the rook. Good job, Pragg. Because if you took with the queen, it would have been a mistake. After I take. Here's the problem. Bishop takes, and now when you take with the queen, your d6 pawn is left hanging. So that's the reason why Pragg was very, very smart to take it with the queen.
Very nice. Sendil had already mentioned this variation, which you just showed.
Yeah, Sendil Nathan, very good job. And also Jaikar Pandurangan says, can we play bishop c2 here? CD, bishop d3 and b takes a4. That's very nicely spotted by Jaikar. We have very strong players in the chat. And whenever I see Jaikar in the chat, my mind goes to a question. Because he is the quiz master and we are going to ask him, ask one of the questions that he has sent us today. Who is the first Indian to play at Wijk? Whoa, tough question. Tough
Why?
question. Who
Why?
is the first Indian to play at
Oh, that means
Wijk?
it's not Vishy Anand, because otherwise it would be a very easy question.
Yes, of course. It's not Vishy Anand.
Ooh, nice.
Pragg, by the way, gets up from his chair after rook b6 and he's telling to Ding, you did play your moves quickly, but now you are in trouble. By the way, look at the number of viewers on our screen. We have 2720.
Whoa,
That's the
that's-
rating
Huh.
of Pragg or Gukesh.
No. Pragg is 27443. 3.
Guys, please join in and also do like the stream and do subscribe. We have to reach 800 subscribers. We are 55 short there. The answer, by the way, actually no one has found it yet. I believe only Rakshit Singh. My God, Rakshit, did you use Chat GPT for this answer? Rakshit Singh.
I'm sure he would know only.
Prem Milind Gujarati comes with the year as well. Prem
Then you
Milind
wouldn't know
Gujarati.
that. Then it is ChatGPT.
I don't know, Prem, did you find it? Manuel Aron in 1962, guys, was the first Indian to come to Wijk. And, you know, Manuel Aron is a legend in Indian chess. He is, if I'm not mistaken, he's around 86 years old. He's the first IM of India. And he was the first Indian to play in an interzonal tournament where he played against the legends. He also played with Bobby Fischer. He's beaten some big names in chess. So, kudos to him. And he was also the one who kind of played against the best in the world and put India on the world map. So, right now...
No, but do you know something interesting?
Yeah.
Rakshit says ChatGPT said Vishy Anand.
Oh, ChatGPT.
ChatGPT, a big fan of Vishy Anand.
You should have
Not letting
maybe
him go.
asked ChatGPT 4.0, not 3.5. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Oh, 4 premium says Vishy Anand. Okay, then AI still has some catching up to do. I'm sure it will do very soon.
Why
Guys.
are you so sure?
Yeah,
You don't even understand any coding and...
No, I'm sure AI is the next big thing in the world, guys. I am right now using one feature called Otter for few of my Zoom meetings. It's very good. Okay, it doesn't transcribe really well, but I enjoy using it a lot. We'll talk about it later.
This is not sponsored.
Yes, no sponsored by Wilder. Please go to wilder.chessbase.in, not to Otter, but okay, you can.
Abhiday sent something, by the way. But anyway, we will go for it. By the way, designer Abhiday also said that these bar colors are not really very nice. So just wanted to say that he agreed with me, like, you know, like 2:1 that way. But it's okay.
But chat, guys, do you like the bar colors? I really like them.
I mean, that's another discussion. But Sagar, rook takes b6 has happened.
Yes, and now Ding is taking his time because he has two issues to solve. One is take, and this b2. He's assessing whether he should go here or he's assessing whether he should go to c2 and say, oh, people are saying no, no, no. Arey, that day everyone said yes, yes, yes. Today they are saying no, no, no. क्या है भाई? दोस्तों यही होता है लाइफ में.
Only one change I have to do later. Yeah, Rakshit also suggests something. सिर्फ वो grey color नहीं करना है ठीक से. Light grey है ना. Only that one needs to change. Nothing else.
Okay,
We
guys.
will change it later. Don't you worry. Anyway, you're so bad at colors, so it's good that you're playing this black and white game.
Chat behaving like ex. Rakshit remembering his ex-girlfriend a lot now.
Rakshit, move on. Time to move on.
But Ding is looking worried. You know, Ding is like that guy who went to the exam, wrote, like the question came and started writing the answer very quickly. And then when he reached towards the end or midway, he was like, oh, question was different. I started writing wrong answer. Look, he's a little bit worried there.
Yes. Okay, how much do you think really this is not preparation? So firstly, let's try to agree on this fact. Or you disagree?
No, this, I'm sure he mixed up lines. It was his prep till a point, and then he kept playing fast, and then now he realizes, oh, I've made some error. Maybe it was some other line that I had looked at and something like this.
But this is not as big of an error like, let's
No,
say you're making
no.
tea and by chance you put salt instead of sugar. You know, like the tea
Yes,
is gone. It's not that kind of an error.
Yeah, it's not that.
So-
It's that kind of an error where you are
Namak kam hua, bas
actually
koi sabji mein.
put less sugar in the tea. No,
then you can add.
more sugar in the tea. Where less sugar means you can add it and make it right? But more sugar means you can't make it so right. But you
It
can
takes a
drink
little
it.
bit of effort. You can still
It's
make it.
not
but a
good
little
for
bit-
your health. It's not good for your health. So yes, there you see Ding not so happy. Although when he's happy also you don't really realize much. But I think he's definitely not looking that happy with his position. Let's go to Anish Giri versus Gukesh, because that game something more would have happened. So we looked at, oh, Amruta, he did play e3. I was saying knight d2, but actually he's played e3, and now Gukesh takes, and we know how do we create a granite against this bishop. Guys, very quickly, how do we create a granite? I want all of you to kind of put this concept in your head.
Yes.
Yes.
Be the architect on the chessboard.
Because it is, I know all of you know this, but still, how do you create a granite against this bishop? Yes, fantastic job. All of them have found here this idea, which includes putting the pawn on c6. We have 45, 47, lot of them saying c6.
Ooh, Shashwat, Beloklavi, Vaibhav, Lufthansa, Arun, Sendinathan, Priyanshu, Jaya, Vicky, Goransh.
So yes, when you put your pawn on c6, you are basically saying to this bishop, you can't go beyond here. Yeah, this is very, very solid. So now the bishop calls out to his friend. Who is his friend?
Con.
The bishop's friend is the b pawn.
Ooh.
And you might think, why b pawn? Why not someone else? The reason is when the b pawn moves forward and pushes here, it cuts across the granite. So I was expecting Anish to play b4. But Anish has kind of waited for that move. His first move is queen to c2. Okay, bishop comes in, attacking this pawn.
Rook D1.
Rook comes in.
He brought the F rook, so that pin might get irritating or not really.
Yeah.
Not
but-
really. Maybe
No,
he can
no,
bring
Amruta,
his
the thing is, you
bishop
can
and knight to
always
e4.
put
Yeah.
knight here. By the way, Gukesh has played his queen here, and Anish jumps in with his knight. There's a big fork looming on b6 here. Also, the knight is jumping to c5.
Just move the rook to d8. Target the d3 guy.
Oh, I think Gukesh's last move, queen d7, is not that great.
What could he have played? Chalo, because he
No,
wants
he
to
could
develop
he
the
could have
queen.
played many things. I'm sure
Just
there
one
like
example.
like he
Queen
could have
E7.
he could have gone back bishop e7. Bishop is anyway doing not much there.
But then even on E7, it's not doing much.
Yes, but okay.
Unless you
But
have a
I mean,
plan.
you can also go queen c8. Okay, queen d7 is not bad. I mean, knight a4. But
Queen
I'm
is generally placed on E2, right? In Dragon, I mean, in such a situation. So you can say Queen E7, but then the bishop on F6 is a problem, Knight E4 is the problem. So yeah, not so easy.
no, I like the queen here. The only problem is that the knight is coming here and attacking the queen, putting pressure. So now what do? One of the ideas is to put your rook here.
Rook on D8. D3 ko target.
But then the knight comes here and says to the queen, I attack you and I defend here. So the
Cross
queen
queen.
moves
Yeah.
away.
Yeah. And now do you go bishop E4? Let's say.
Yes, it is possible to put your bishop here. And I think white is okay. Even black's position is fine. It seems roundabout even. Let's quickly go.
Oh, he plays.
He
What did
plays
play?
first queen c7. So I think it might. I think Gukesh put his queen up, then moved it to the side. He was okay by losing a move because the knight has moved to the corner of the board. I'm very, very interested to see what Vidit Gujarati is doing right now. Let's go to Vidit's game against Jordan van Foreest and Amruta. What we thought has happened after Vidit retreated his queen back to e6. Jordan took the bishop. Vidit took the queen. King takes. Knight went in, attacking the f2 pawn. And now Jordan has come in with bishop g5, attacking with its rook. Let's have a look on the full screen. What is happening to Vidit? Is he looking confident? Is he unhappy with his position? Is he happy with his position?
Because look at Van Forest's time.
He's still in his prep? No, not yet. I think the last move, Amruta, he took 5 minutes.
Oh, for sure this is prep. Bet on it. Come on. It's you
Yeah.
like 1 hour 40 minutes. 5 minutes so you can just sit and dream and drink coffee. So, for
No,
sure.
it was his prep until the last few moves for sure. But now, is he thinking about, because Amruta, Vidit has couple of options. Rook e8 check. He gives this check, which is what I was expecting, because now he's moved his rook away from the attack. Now Jordan can go to f1 or d2.
Once again, knight f2, d4.
Oh, when?
Like if you go king f1, there's knight f2, then you have d4. Right?
No, he played some move. He played his king to king. Where did the king go? Jordan. King d2. He played his king. I think he still knows it, because
This is
Amruta.
100%.
Yeah, I understand, Amruta. If you go here, knight f2 was strong.
No, but once again, d4, knight h1, the knight is, let's say d4.
d4.
Knight h1.
It's a nice suggestion. But I would, before taking, let me take this pawn. Why not? Then you take here, correct? And now I take here. And
now king g. Let's say I'm still winning 2 pieces, right?
how? Because if you go here, I attack your bishop. You want to move your bishop away. Let's say you go to d2. Now I hit
f4.
your knight.
f4 is a blunder.
Yes, if you go to f4, you may lose material after rook e4. Loose pieces drop off, Amruta. So if you go here, bishop d2, I may go c5. If you save your knight, my rook jumps in. And yes, you win the knight, but look at my pieces. They are just awesome. So that's why Jordan goes king d2. And he asks Vidit, do you want to win a pawn? Now, you can take it with the bishop. You can also take it with the knight. But if you take with the knight, rook comes to e1. And guys, my question to all of you is, what is the big imbalance in this position? What is the imbalance that is happening here?
Hey, by the way, Vidit just...
Amruta, Ding made a mistake.
Okay, let's go there. But Vidit just recovered the pawn. He's not a pawn up here anyway.
No.
Let's go back.
Yeah, of course, Amruta. It was a recovery of pawn. He was a pawn down.
Ding on.
No, Ding is, gone down is a bit of an overstatement, I guess. Because you can't go down. there. But yes, he has played ba2. He has just moved his bishop back. We were expecting him to go either bishop c2 or d takes c4, but he goes ba2. Okay, let's think.
Why does it feel that sometimes in cricket when you do a shot and then you are just getting one run, but ऐसा लग रहा है कि sixer मार दिया. Chat is gone.
That way. Yeah, everyone's excited because Amruta, it's
The
very
matchup.
unusual for black to have an advantage at the end of 17 moves in D3 Rui Lopez. It's very, very uncommon.
Rui Lopez.
Yeah,
Rui.
Rui Lopez. Why? What is Rai Lopez? Huh?
Sometimes you say Rai Lopez.
You can
there
say
is
whatever.
Spanish and Rui Lopez. So yeah, exactly. Cigar. Anything is fine, yeah?
Yes,
It
anything
doesn't
called,
hurt if you don't feel personal.
no, call me
attack like
anything that you want, guys. Just
cigar. Okay.
okay.
I can call you Amrit also.
Oh, by the way, everyone is also interested in Divya versus Hans Niemann today.
my
We have to
God,
look
what
at that
matchup.
game.
Especially after her yesterday's game where she was
It's
sacrificing outright.
Hans Niemann is taking on CEO today, so he cannot be very careless because Divya played a great game yesterday. Now, one thing is what Pragg will do, because Pragg is now entered a mall where there are many different flavors of good drinks and everything. He can play bishop e6, which is a nice move, just controlling this pawn chain. He can go for a very interesting move, b takes a4, which is a little bit inhuman move. I'll tell you why. The reason is white can take now with the bishop, keeping his pawn structure intact. And now black does this very nice move, very important move, bishop d7. Defending this pawn, keeping the b2 pawn as a weakness.
Yeah, but still, the BA4 move is like, it's the last one. If you want to keep an advantage, you don't find anything. It's not at all the first option.
Yeah, sometimes, Amrita, that you think it's not possible for Pragg to do it and he does it. That's why he's Pragg.
That's
He's
true,
very
but
good.
tell me something. When you had to think about whether you want to play chess or you want to do CA, like what was in first option? Like when you were in 10th, you didn't know, like you first thought you were going to do CA, right?
Yes.
And then you thought about chess.
I didn't think much. It just kept rolling. Like my father said something, my mother had said something, then you said something, and I was like, okay, fine, let's do. And now chat says something. I keep following everyone. Okay, by the way, bishop a2, Amruta, there's also a possibility to take on d3, isn't it? It's a very simple move. In fact,
Yeah,
this
I like
is very
this
likely.
move. I like this move. Oh, by the way, look at Pragg. He's made a move. He plays queen c7.
Oh, there was someone who mentioned this move, queen c7, in the chat. Someone who said, what? Arav Gupta. Well done, Arav. Arav Gupta.
So it's
You
a
should
good
be
move,
proud
yeah?
of
Listen.
yourself. No, I don't know if
No,
it is
one
good or
second,
not.
Sajan. So it means queen c7 is also a good move.
Yes.
BA4, that's what I was saying. If BA4 is not like the only way to maintain the advantage.
No, I
it would be
agree.
like the last thing.
I agree. It's like what Pragg is saying essentially is that white's bishop is now tied up. It has no future on this diagonal. And also black has nice space. His knight can enter here. White's knight cannot really enter easily because black can take that knight. So all in all, what a dream position for Praggnanandhaa. And now Ding has to show a lot of character to come out of this. If Ding just tells himself, okay, I didn't play well, I need to now draw, he will do it easily. But that's not how chess works.
We can change the land now if today's Sagar Shah is working.
No, I put that only.
But जोर से लगाया है क्या?
हाँ. We are back.
अच्छा.
We are back. It was a very short lag.
Got it.
Jaikar Pandurangan says he might go d4 here. d4 is what he may do. Possible, Jaikar. But you know what? This bishop is unhappy.
Forever.
It's
gone.
unhappy. It's with this pawn chain. Also remember, black can at the right moment play b4 and create a lot of counterplay. You can see Ding there doing this. As long as I have some hair, I can still do
look at
it.
him. It's in a way, there is some expression
Yes.
of, discomfort in the position. You can sense it. Sagar, already when white goes for d4 in Italian, at that point of time, it kind of creates some chaos. But here, Praggnanandhaa has got the c4 pretty much in a flow. It's very safe for him. Imagine these two pawns get exchanged. It's like Sicilian, yeah? Open Sicilian when c5 exchanged with d4 initially.
Yeah.
Same structure. But then, the knights are not very well placed.
Yeah.
Pragg would be happy.
Very good position for Pragg, guys. We'll come back here because
Yes.
Pragg has also gotten up from the board. Let's quickly go and check what is
रोहित
up
कुमार
with...
से सागर भाई ने आज टैक्सी से वीडियो रिकॉर्ड किया है गजब का डेडिकेशन
You know, it was like I didn't know how much time it would take when I go to the visa counter, like for my visa. So that's the reason why I just recorded it, but it happened very smoothly, very quickly. Of course, the quality was not that great because I was traveling. By the way, guys, very quickly, let's go and check what is happening in the game of Divya Deshmukh versus...
yes do we have the cameras by the way
we don't have the camera of Divya and Hans, but
maybe we can ask them
we can
We can just drop a
knight f3,
message,
knight
we can
c6,
grab-
bishop c4, bishop c5. So it was again the Italian, and Hans Niemann would be very keen to actually score a win because he is massively higher rated here. He's like 270 points higher rated than Divya. But we all know what a dangerous player Divya Deshmukh is.
and also Hans, right?
Yes, Hans, of course, is a good player, but here it seems like we are still early days in the opening. Nothing much has happened here. Meanwhile, guys, while you are here, please do subscribe. We are at 787. Meanwhile, he's taken on c4, Amruta. No, taken on b5. Ding has taken on b5 here.
AB5.
Yes. Will Pragg take back with the
In
pawn?
fact, that's a good move.
Yeah, he has to take
That's
with
what
the pawn because he cannot take with the rook, guys. This pawn is just hanging. So he must
It's a
take back
forced.
with the pawn.
Or do you take c takes d3? Do you have an intermezzo? No, c d3, then there is ba6. If you take here, then there is takes.
Oh, that's an interesting point, Amruta. But because if you
But
take
b2 is also there.
take here, I can take with the bishop, right? And protect this.
Ah,
So maybe not ba6, maybe queen d3. And then the position remains complicated. But he goes ab5. And Ding instantly goes with his bishop back to b1. And you know what the bishop says? He says to the rook, take your way here.
आप पहले
Yeah,
आप.
pehle aap, pehle aap. Actually speaking, Amruta, now the question is, can Praggnanandhaa jump in with his knight here, putting pressure on d3, also a little bit on g2, h3, because this bishop also is looking here.
Ooh. Okay, what if I go d4 as of now?
Yes, but once you play d4, I have a good firm grip on the position, and I'm also looking at this b4 move. You know, just
Pragg, in a way, he can start pressurizing both the sides.
yes.
Wow.
Namit Modi says, can Pragg play bishop b7 now? Interesting move, Namit. Putting pressure here. I like actually this move.
But rook a7 once again.
Yeah, but then you can
Queen b8.
kick this rook away. Maybe just rook a8 could also be played. Queen b8. It's possible. It's possible. But I don't think Pragg's going to put his bishop here.
Yeah, you'd like the bishop on c8 definitely until you have the ideas of knight f4.
Yeah. Arav says, can we play bishop d7? That's also possible, but I think Pragg might go for knight f4 here. That's what is very likely. Let's quickly go and check the game of Anish versus Gukesh.
Yes. But also in the meantime, maybe you can just ask if we can get camera of Divya.
I don't think they have cams of challengers. So once the Masters game is over, they will
Only
zoom
then
in
they will
there,
have. Okay.
perhaps.
Himang says, I have to say, Nodirbek is probably the most draw-averse player these days. I can't remember the last time he went for a flat position.
I think Gukesh and Nodirbek, both. I would put them both in the same category of creating a mess. And that's why battles between them are epic whenever they play. Here, by the way, Queen d7, Knight a4, Queen c7 did happen between Anish and Gukesh. b4 takes. And somehow, even for this guy like Gukesh who creates a mess on the board, Anish Giri is that opponent who doesn't let him create the mess. And here, Anish will definitely create some pressure now. Guys, what is the move that Anish will play? Let's see how many of you can find this move that Anish very likely is going to play.
Also, in case you want his sense,
Yeah.
I will check. Do you know? I forwarded.
New.
Everything is same. Just, I mean, you don't have to change anything. वो left में हो उसका Oh, we have the maximum answer with. Actually, 3 moves are kind of competing against each other. One is b5, one is e4, and one is knight c5. So 3 moves competing against each other.
Yeah, I think the right move here is the one which is at the leaderboard pole position, b5. Well done, Jaikar, Dharmik, Manas, Adik, Shri Vidya, Mudit, Amukta, Sendil Nathan, Namit, and Nils. The right move is b5, Amruta, and I think Anish has already played it or what? Because he got up, right, from the chair.
No, he's sitting there, is he?
Maybe he just removed his jacket. Huh? See, if you play b5, black cannot take it, right? His queen is hanging. And then what do? Because in the end, you're going to be left with a weakness here. How relevant it is for a win remains to be seen. Like, for example, I can play bishop e7. You can take. I can take. You don't want to take here, because that would lead to sort of mass simplifications, and then the d3 pawn would hang eventually. So, but still, you just get this sense that there is small little pressure, that tingling numbness kind of a feeling, no? Not numbness, just a tingling feeling.
But one question is, after b5, what I was surprised is that we are looking at b takes c6. But what seems very tempting is to put the pawn on 6th rank.
Oh, that's also
guy
true.
Over here,
That's true.
You're gonna get knight c5.
Look at Anish. Look at Anish. He's ready to make his move there.
Okay.
He's ready with his move. Let's have a look if we can get Anish.
Full screen. How are you so quick in changing these cameras? Yesterday I was trying when you were not there, and it was very tough for full screen.
Yes, maybe, but Amrita,
Oh, Gukesh seems like having a headache.
not really. b5 on the board. Anish Giri putting some pressure on Guki. But I think Gukesh should be able to hold this. This is actually very, very typical of Anish's style of play. He's very correct. He doesn't take undue risks. And he really makes his opponents be very careful. So if someone plays rashly against him, he punishes them. But if someone is careful against him, games generally end in draws. So here we have to see whether Gukesh manages to make some careful moves here or not. Because if he doesn't manage to do that, Anish will punish him, and he has punished already 2 players in this tournament. 2.5 out of 3 is the leader of the tournament. Guys, have you seen this, Amruta? If you look
yes,
at...
Yes, of course. He and Alireza are the leaders.
Yes.
And all 3, these guys, Indian guys, they are on 1.5 out of 3.
Okay, you know everything, huh?
Yeah.
So, by the way, for all the
Oh, there.
people
Yeah.
who want to see the standings, yeah, there you have it. The standings here: Firouzja and Anish in the lead, Nepo and Ding and Nodirbek on 2, Vidit, Gukesh, Warmerdam, Praggnanandhaa, Wei Yi on 1.5, Jordan on 1, Donchenko, Juvenjun and Maghsoodloo on half. Yes, you were saying something, Amruta.
No, I think somebody had mentioned that somebody else mentioned the move G4, which was very interesting. Nikhil Marothi's idea is interesting. G4 kicking the bishop out of there.
Meanwhile, we are on 14 lakh 56,799. We have reached very close to our goal of 800 subs here. Guys, please do subscribe and we will move on. In life, yes, that was the guy who subscribed there or the girl. Thank you so much for your subscription. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa seems to have made his move against Ding Liren. Let's go quickly to the game of Pragg and Ding and see what has happened there. Some people said Pragg didn't play the most ideal move. No, he's not played at all. Guys.
मतलब कितना फेंक सकता है?
Yeah.
फेंकने के लिए भी एक सीमा होती है. Okay, back to English.
कौन सी सीमा? And let's look at Vidit's game.
Oh, we have Rob who says great lively commentary. Love you guys. Greetings from Mongolia. We have not had many, Mongolian people.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, by the way, Vidit decided to take on f2 not with his knight because we had discussed that. Because once you take with the knight, rook e1, there was this imbalance which starts to happen where you have 4 pawns versus 3 and 3 pawns versus 2. So Vidit didn't do that. He took with the bishop and the bishop controls these important squares in the position. Jordan comes and attacks the bishop
with the
threat of h3, right? Just it's not really a big threat, Amruta, because I have bishop e3 check perhaps there, so I'm still fine.
Hey, can you play h6 right now?
Yeah, you can. Why not? You're taking away all the squares from the bishop.
Trying.
I like how Vidit is so focused. It's something like, he's got this renewed passion in chess. That way, like fully focused, wants to win, is.
Yeah, he does look very dangerous right now.
Look at that. He's moving. He wants to find something here. He has a lot of time difference. He's almost 45 minutes below his opponent.
Okay, let's ask one question. So when he is moving, it's of course very intense, and we all have this habit of, sometimes we don't realize that we are moving our leg, we are moving. So does that take away a lot of energy?
Yeah, I don't know. Like generally, when I'm also sitting here doing my work, I am most of the times moving my legs. So it's become like a normal thing. But yeah, you are right. Perhaps when you look at guys like Magnus Carlsen, who has perfected the art of sitting on the board. Oh, one of Vidit's...
You won't see Magnus doing this, right? Oh, it's smiling. Why?
Yes, because one of his sponsors, the badge fell off. And Vidit smiled at Jordan there.
Was it touch to move?
Indian Oil.
Illegal move, yeah?
Indian Oil OP, guys. Indian Oil. Sorry, ONGC, not Indian Oil. ONGC is supporting Vidit Gujarati.
He spilled oil on the board.
Oh, that's a nice one. h6 played. h6 on the board. And now, guys, Jordan has to be a bit careful about how he deals with this situation. Because if he plays his bishop back here to h4, it's already out of the game and it allows Vidit's bishop to take center stage in the position, like bishop e3. Very strong bishop there. And if you play your bishop to f4, then I can already push you away again with g5. So then again you are a bit worried. So that therefore Jordan plays the best move. Of course, he's a world-class GM. He attacks the knight.
Oh, Vidit played at 6?
Yes, h6, h3 on the board.
Nice.
Amruta,
Let me
well
guess,
done.
let me guess.
Well done. You found the right move. Meanwhile, guys, we have 3,000 plus people in the chat, guys. Two requests to you. One is do subscribe. We are at 14,56,800 and few of you have subscribed. Please do it. Also like the stream so that more people can join in. And the second request is go to wilder.chessbase.in to unlock some special prizes that are there, because we are doing a lot of contests with prizes. Oh, we have more than 40 subscribers who have joined in. Guys, our next game is 14,56,900. Let's go step by step.
Easy question.
Yes.
Easy question. I don't care about how, I mean, but it's something, a calculation, it's forcing, and you are going to calculate that because it's tempting to calculate. So hg5.
Yes.
Okay. hg4.
Take. Yes.
Now you give a check.
Yes.
Now let's say king c3, for
Yes.
example.
Yes.
Now what is tempting is
F6.
I'll not move the I'll not make the move immediately, because what happens is, gf5 and the bar is like a bad move types, immediately. So
Oh, why do you want to play f5 but?
g4 and I want to go rook h2. So I mean,
You were very energetic with this. I was more on the cards of lines of f6, solidifying my structure. But on the other hand, Amruta, my bishop is on the same color as these pawns. Sometimes it's not good because the pawns are limiting the bishop.
exactly. This is sometimes I don't understand on the board, because normally you are like, when I say that side, let's take an auto, you're like, no, chal ke jayenge, we will walk. Okay, and here you're like, we'll go by going by auto.
This is walking, Amruta. This is just a very simple
It's
walk.
going by auto.
Auto is going here, f5. This is the move. And by the way, if you take here,
It's not a bad move.
it's a great move, Amruta. It's a great move. You should be proud of yourself for finding
Yes.
such a nice idea without using the engine.
So g4, so that can be tempting. Okay, he's played something. H5, is that going to happen?
Oh, hg5 has happened, and Jordan will take the knight. He's taken it in slow motion. H takes
Slow
g4.
motion.
And now, Amruta, I think Vidit is going to give that check. Or Vidit may even bring his bishop. Yeah, he gives a check. Jordan,
Come on.
very
F6
important.
or F5?
Firstly, Jordan brings his king up to
Hey, but
c3.
is if you don't play any of the moves like F6 or F5, I don't think you have any other
No,
nice moves.
there is a nice move. Guys, there is a nice move. Can you find it?
Okay, let them find it. By the way, Aryan says tomorrow there is a football match for the players in rest day. All are invited, it seems. I'm sure even Magnus would be invited, and he might fly for playing
Magnus
a football match.
Magnus is somewhere in a vacation with David Howell, and they are practicing chess 960 because there is this freestyle chess tournament happening in Hamburg from the 9th of February. So, yes, this rook e6 idea is very interesting, guys. Rook e6. Or I would even say, how about rook h6? Oh, we have Vaibhav Gautam here. Hello, Vaibhav. Nice to see you. Vaibhav is one of the top players of India. He is specially abled and he is very, very talented. So, Vaibhav, very happy to have you in the chat. By the way, rook c6 could become a threat. But, Amruta, there is not enough. Like, I can go b3. You can give a check and I can drop my king back. But yes, the bar likes black's position.
Oh, that's such a cool move, man.
Yeah, rook h6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love rook
I think Vidit might do it. Vidit might do this stuff. He might not take an auto, nor he may walk. He may just take an Uber.
मुझको भी तो lift करा दे, थोड़ी सी तो lift करा दे.
Yes, Amrita, very good.
What very good.
Very good, very good.
Don't you remember Adnan Sami, like when there is a rook lift?
Now I will. I was not remembering him. But yes, he for all the people born in 90s, It was fun listening to his music.
Oh, by the way, Jaikar says, Sagar, surprise, Nepo is playing much slower than his opponent today. You know, yesterday he had like an hour more
Yes.
than Vidit.
Let's look at Nepo's expressions because that's always fun to look at. Alexander Donchenko, though, has actually put Nepo under pressure because look at this, Amruta. What sort of position is this? Black is 2 pawns down, but has this bishop, this rook, and it looks scary for white.
But you think Nepo is prepared? Oh no! Actually, 1 hour 22 minutes. Now it makes even more sense. Black might be prepared.
Yeah, it was Naidorf, but g6 variation, and then this pawn came forward. He broke. This is all prep. Pawn down. Gave up another pawn.
Oh, this can't be prep. Actually, this can't be prep because the line is already very unusual.
You never know, Amruta, how much these players prep. So, okay, this is interesting. By the way, Anish Giri seems to have played a move there. Oh, we've reached that position, Amruta.
Where? What?
Again, Anish, yeah, you know what happened?
Huh.
When Anish played b5, Gukesh sacked a rook on d3.
Oh, nobody told us.
Oh, I get it now. Rook takes.
One second,
takes,
you are an I am.
Queen takes.
One second,
rook takes. अरे इधर hanging है ना. Rook takes, pawn takes, pawn
Direct
takes.
ही है ना, he deflected.
Bishop takes.
Opposite colored, it's a draw.
Oh, guys, what a nice tactic there by Anish Giri. Because if you take here, what is his idea?
Nice.
Guys, what did Anish Giri?
Jaldi, Sagar, 100 people. No, yaar, 100 is too less. 200 people, Sagar. 200 people.
Yeah.
Should answer this. Oh, Sean McDonald says, greetings from Scotland. Nice.
Meanwhile, we've crossed 850 mark in our in our today's subscriber count. We are moving confidently towards 57,000 subscribers, but first aim is 56,900. And by the way, guys, you all are absolutely correct. Rook b8 check.
Oh, only it is 9. Sendil Nathan, Vaibhav, Prakhar, Chinmay, Himanshu, Chess, Rachit, Vishwa, Gaurang, and Ishan.
Well done, guys. Rook b8 is the move. Check here, and it's a back rank mate because the queen is taking care. So, of course, Gukesh does not do it. He brings his rook back. Anish plays his bishop to d5. Is Anish really pressing here? Queen d8 played Amruta. I have to tell you that Anish has this very small pressure with his bishop being superior to the black bishop, and I don't know if Anish is going to be very ambitious here, or will he just offer a draw?
No, he has nothing to lose.
Really?
You know, there is a clear plan to target the f7 guy.
Let's have a look at the
now at some point g4, g5 is going to be...
No, not g4, g5.
At some point.
I think he will go
And
for
rook f3.
h4, h5.
Rook needs to be on f3. So maybe e4.
Yeah,
And
e4 may come.
Again, mujhko bhi to lift kara de.
And then you bring your rook here, but the bishop is very solid.
But then you go for g4, g5. Something like
You know, sometimes such positions are very, very notorious in the sense that you may think that nothing's happening and then something happens.
Like in life, yeah?
Yeah, sometimes, you know, there are these little things which you do not take care of, like you keep eating junk
Positive
food.
things.
Well, this is negative, right? If there is a lot of pressure.
Achha, you think you're talking from black's perspective. I thought you're talking from white's perspective.
Yeah, white's position is nice. It's like these little advantages. Although there is one idea that Gukesh can do, which is very, very drastic, is to just say, hey, I'm worse and I will give back my pawn. Like I'll give up a pawn and I will free up my bishop because I know that this position is not that great for me. By the way, you can see Gukesh a little bit worried or a little bit Unhappy, I mean, because, Amruta, this is not a very happy position to play.
I think he will manage.
He'll
but
manage to
E4
hold.
is very difficult, I think, to play practically like in an equal pawn structure to give that
Yeah.
pawn feels like, what would it be so
I'll tell you.
unnecessary?
I'll tell you what E4 move is.
Hmm.
E4 move is like sometimes when you are a market leader and yet you must innovate and do something which is risky. Of course, it's not like a market leader here. Black is in some pressure, but like you go here and you say, I'm proactively changing the game's thing because now I have a very important move to make here. So E4 is in conjunction with the next move, which is my next question to you. What is black going to play here? Because just playing E4 does not make sense. You must find the next move here for black. What is it?
Himang says would love to have the Lindorus Abbey tournament return again. Was a cool event in the whiskey distillery.
Oh yes, that was beautiful in Scotland. I went there and it was so nice because I lived inside a castle, Amruta.
Oh yeah, that
Yes,
was
and there was also this joke which Samay was cracking all the time that I was enjoying myself because you were not there.
Oh yeah, because that was like the first time I think you kind of like I didn't really travel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, let's look at what our chat has come up with because it's not so.
It's sorted, na? In a way. That's cool. We are back. We are back.
Yeah, we are
And
back here.
Board
Sorry.
is also going to be back. So yes, everything's fine. Right now we have Sandeep says hello. I'm from Gurgaon Shire. We are in the neighborhood of Dellington. Yeah. So all the names changing. We are back right now and we were analyzing this interesting position. Gukesh has not gone for e4. He went queen d8.
No, that has
That
happened.
is already there.
So here e4 was in conjunction with this move which we were talking about, Amruta.
Yeah.
Which was to play rook a1, which a lot of people in our chat actually found. So good job
rook
to
A1 and rook
all of
E7
you
and rook
who
D7.
found it, which was Hefa East.
Sanjay Suresh, Mala Shah, Vignesh Gupta, Subramaniam, Mayappan, Mudit, Dharmik Thanti, Kaushik Jagdishan, Nikhil Kumar, and Mehransh Malakapalli.
So yeah, you give up the pawn and then you trade your rook and you basically say, okay, I'm happy with this position, take, and then try to draw this, Amruta. If queens get traded, it's even closer to a draw. So let's see if
This is nice. Yeah, we will see.
we'll
Gukesh
come
will
back.
take time. We'll go to Vidit's game, Sagar.
No, we'll go to
Vidit
Pragg.
has one
We'll
hour.
go to Pragg. We'll go to Pragg.
Yeah, maybe 1 second for Vidit and then we go to Pragg.
Okay, fine.
Because
You win.
I just wanted to check time because he is 1 hour down.
He's 1 hour down, but his position
That's
is
what Giri
fine.
had mentioned.
And he's gone g6, Amruta. He's not walking. He's not running. He's not taken an auto rickshaw. He is maybe taking a subway now. With g6, his idea could be to play f5.
Oh, anyway, he wants to go f5.
Yes.
That's the whole.
And then have two
Wanted
pawns.
to kick the knight from f3.
And also create a passer here. So guys, there is enough juice in this position in terms of imbalances. First of all, you have the bishop against the knight. Second of all, there is a majority for black here as compared to white's majority, which is not moving forward. So my guess is that we will have an interesting game brewing up here.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's go to Pragg. He's, by the way, with it took the cycle right now.
Yeah, let's have a look at also the game of Pragg. What is he up to? So,
Ooh.
oh, we have like massive developments here. So after bishop b1, Pragg did take the pawn on d3. Ding went and captured. Pragg then moved his knight forward. Ding brought his knight back saying that, hey, can we trade the knights? He took the bishop. Queen takes because now the most important bishop is lost.
Was that the
bishop
most
e6.
important? I mean, that would be a difficult exchange in a way, though you're taking the bishop because the e4 pawn is locked and it gives a feeling of it's a bad bishop. You always have a choice to take it later. So I wouldn't say knight d3 was an easy decision.
Yes, but Amruta, sometimes. Oh, we have a draw already in the game of Alireza versus Nodirbek. That's interesting.
Ooh,
We were talking about the fighting
yeah,
nature of
exactly.
Nodirbek and all of that, but today he made a quick draw.
Yesterday's game, I think, would be too intense for him. I mean,
Yeah,
it could win prizes like Game of the Year and all that. So,
agreed. Agreed. So the thing is, Amruta, what I wanted to mention is it's important to notice what remains on the board, not what goes out of it. So when I take here, and play bishop e6, my bishop becomes a very, very powerful piece. So I don't really care about what I took.
yeah, this is something you should keep reminding.
Yeah, it's always like many times, guys, it's not about what happens. Many times we get a little bit messed up with what is happening, but many times after it happens, you see that, oh, this was a nice thing that happened. Like, for example,
Like when you want to help anyone, you just help.
yes. Yeah, kind of. I mean, there are many analogies which can be given, but knight g3, he goes b4, cb, rook b4, and now he goes rook d1. And what essentially Ding is saying is that, hey Pragg, you know what? Let's go for dinner tonight. You know? Yes, he's telling Pragg that you take here quickly, I'll take here, you take here, we will shake hands and we will have a nice dinner together. No, maybe not together, but you have your own dinner, I'll have my dinner, we'll enjoy. Okay. Pragg can say to Ding that, hey, look, anyway, I can't have dinner with you because my mom has prepared dinner at home.
Dosa.
Some dosa, rasam, something. Also, I have a banana with me which I haven't opened yet. So, I have a lot of energy still within me. So, I'm going to bring my rook back and defend this and argue with you that your pawn is weaker than my pawn. Because it's easier to attack
But
b2.
wasn't a discussion about dinner? Then where did a B and a D pawn game from?
These two pawns are what is going to determine how quickly they'll have dinner today, Amruta.
Ah.
Yes. So one of the reasons why I chose rook b6,
Dino says food metaphor making me hungry.
guys, all in India can already have your dinner. It's 8:30, but in Wijk it's 4 p.m. They just had lunch.
Yeah.
So the thing is, if you can also defend this pawn with knight e8. But then the rook is saying to the knight, what about me? I also want to come in the game. Why are you doing this to me? So this rook says to the other rook and to the knight, guys, please wait. I'll go back. I'll defend this for a bit. Although my life's mission is to attack the pawn. But I'm going to give up on that mission for a few minutes. So that after, let's say, white defends, you can join in. And then, let's say, white plays some other move. Let's say rook d2. Now you come back and defend. Look at Pragg. Pragg is just entirely listening to my commentary right now.
Oh man.
Because this is his thought process, Amruta. He wants to bring his other rook out and then put his knight here, defend this, and then go after that pawn.
So if this is like a parent, what essentially it's doing is to make this guy independent, to make the children independent.
It's kind of weird when one rook is the parent and the other rook is the kid. You would generally imagine both the rooks to be parents. But yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Okay, but the rook wants freedom, right? That's the whole point of it.
Yes. Yes. The rook wants to come out and then the knight should do its job. Meanwhile, it's very likely that Ding is not going to have a quick dinner tonight.
Yeah, Today
will be
we
a-
will come back with the analogies, Sagar.
Yes,
The teenager today.
teenager fallen in love.
Mm-hmm. Swiss says, "Hi guys, watching you from Switzerland. Array, Switzerland is so beautiful. We want to be in Switzerland."
Switzerland we both have visited, but
Different
differently. I went with my family. Amruta went for a tournament. So now we both will one day visit together. And
No,
yeah,
why we will visit together? Switzerland now is very expensive.
well, it's beautiful also.
Yeah, but we've seen it, no?
Yeah, that's also true.
But when I played the tournament, who was playing in the Masters section?
I remember Magnus was playing, Judith was playing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Although you never really went and took a picture with Magnus because you were too shy.
No,
Or,
I was the
you were
bold.
not really very much.
I was not very idealistic, but I took with Judith because I think her I was always inspired by Judith.
Yes, and guys, while we are talking about Judith Polgar, it is very important to mention that Judith has actually contributed in a big way recently to Indian chess. Is anyone aware of what I am talking about? Because she's done something very, very special in Budapest just a few days ago. Look at this. I have a picture here. Judith conducted a training camp with the top Indian youngsters over there. We also will count Tanya amongst the youngsters, young at heart. So there we have Priyanka Nutakki on top left, Rakshita Ravi, Judith. We have Sharayu Velpula, Vantika Agrawal, Tanya on the left, Sahiti Varshini, and Savita Shri. This entire camp was sponsored by Pravaha Foundation, and they made this possible. Wonderful job there by Judith and Pravaha to make this happen. So it's a great thing.
Yeah, that was such a nice picture, no?
Yeah, very nice.
Rare ones, like you don't often see such pictures. By the way, Allah just says hi from Canada. Wow, guys, Canadians right now, whoever in Canada, they were all very lucky to witness.
Yes,
The candidates.
I think, guys, if you are in Canada, just book your tickets to Toronto, or if you are in Toronto, just be ready in April to join in to all the fun that will happen during the candidates, because it's the tournament everyone is looking forward to. For now, Ding Liren is wondering what should he do about his pawns. Very quickly, let's have a roundup, Amruta. Wei Yi versus Maghsoodloo, because Wei Yi and Maghsoodloo, very big fighters. There we have them on the screen. The position is intense, crazy. It was the Karo Khan. He's played his knight to c7 and he wants to win this exchange. But the point is, after d takes c4, if we count, black is a pawn up, and then later on, after knight d4, queen c7, it might land into equality. So right now, very unclear where this game is heading towards, but yes, very complicated game. Next up, we have Ding versus Praggnanandhaa, which we have been looking at, which seems like, queen a3 played by Ding. Amruta, this is getting very, very dangerous for Ding, because look at Pragg there.
And Vidit watching, no, that's not.
Yeah, with it watching Wei Yi versus Maghsoodloo there, but I'm actually a bit.
Tell me something. Okay, it feels like even if you win the b2 pawn,
Yeah.
right, b2,
Yeah.
still d6 pawn, like you have this extra pawn, but it's like, you have some extra money,
Yes.
but you're in a place where there's really nothing to really spend for.
Yes, but Amruta, the thing is, you go rook b8, you defend this pawn, and you win this pawn. That's the aim you should have. You shouldn't think beyond it. Because, if you think beyond things often, then you get a little bit discouraged. Like, for example, you think, okay, my aim is today to do well in this exam. My aim is today to take this fitness thing. But then if you start thinking like, long term, we are all going to anyway, and go. so beyond the point, let's not think. Let's just make step by step moves. Rook b8, very strong move, attacking here. Rook e2, very likely that he will defend. Bring your knight back. Then bring your queen here, triple down, and keep pressurizing. And then we will see what will turn out. Because guys, remember, you are not the only one who's thinking in life, right? It's always a lot of forces interacting, and you never know if your opponent will blunder something. So let's not think too much ahead.
Done. Okay, let's not think. Whenever Sagar asks a question, do not answer. Nice, Sagar. Maza aa raha hai.
Yes,
You know?
let's
Like-
have some fun today. And
Yeah,
guys,
I think I think your birthday is approaching, and maybe you're thinking that you're now going to become 18 years old. So, yeah, maybe the cake will have 18.
oh, Rook FB8 played, Amruta. Rook FB8 on the board, and Ding is actually Ding's last move, Queen A3. I have absolutely no clue why he played it there. What could be his idea?
You know, whatever Ding gets into, it's still going to be very hard to just convert the advantage. No matter how much better you are.
Let's not.
Okay,
think
let's
there.
not think bigger.
Yeah, we don't want to think about how to convert and all of that. I just want to enjoy this knight e8, put pressure on b2. He goes rook e2. I'm sure he played rook e2, right?
I don't know.
Did Ding play rook e2? No, he played rook d2. Okay.
I mean, at the end of it, it's almost the same, by
It's
the
same.
way.
Pragg, knight e8. Come on, Pragg. Why are you even thinking so much? Quickly. Let's go knight e8. Today, Pragg, Amruta, imagine today Pragg manages to beat Ding. Then he would have beaten Ding in two back-to-back Tata Steels
Oh,
with black pieces in both of them.
is that true?
Yes.
He was black.
Yes.
Amazing memory, yeah?
Here's one guy has defeated Ding twice with black, and instead of praising him, not twice yet, but could, Amruta is praising me for my memory. It's like a great wife.
No, this is, I mean, okay. Wow. Man, that will give him an ultimate confidence for candidates if he beats Ding in this game.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure that he will press a lot. And Pragg, this is Pragg's kind of position. He likes to keep pressing. He likes to keep putting pressure. These are all the things that he has a lot of ability in. And by the way, let's have a look at him a little closely, because there's a very nice view that we have thanks to Wijk, which is sending us this very nice footage.
Ooh, nice. Let's have this for a while.
Yeah. And a big shout out to our friend there, Menno, who has really brought the broadcast to a very nice stage. Guys, how do you like the broadcast? Can you tell us what is your feeling?
And by the way, Tech Tamil says something very interesting. He makes us alert for this idea. After 98, there is something to keep a watch later. I mean, when you go rook b3, this is a problem. But rook b3 and bishop h3.
Ooh.
I mean, what a nice idea, Tech.
Okay, this we are going to discuss, because there was no board there, Amruta. I'm going to show this because
Ooh,
this
okay.
is what is very important.
Nice.
Yeah, everyone says they love it. They love it. This one, the closer view of the players is too good. Someone saying Ding is holding the camera. Yeah, actually, you see, guys, if you look at the board closely from the other angle, you will see close to the kings, there is a small camera which is moving upwards, and that generally gives this angle.
Because I think why they would have, tried to solve this problem is because the chess players will keep like this, and then you can't really see them.
Yeah.
So they've solved this problem very, very smartly.
Very smart, guys. Well done. And
Maybe we can keep Pragg's camera because that's the game, and we can have a quick look at Divya and Harika and
Leon,
Just
yes,
a quick
yes.
look.
But Amruta, I want to just show this point which you mentioned, which is very important.
I didn't
Guys,
mention Tech Tamil.
yeah, Tech Tamil mentioned, which is to first put your knight here, and let's say you go here, then to go with rook b3, and let's say if the queen goes back, now not to go after this pawn which is already weak. So think about it this way. When Amruta mentioned something, she said that even if you win this pawn, you will land up in a position where you will not be able to convert this extra pawn. But that's not how chess works, nor does life work that way. What happens is, because you have to defend this pawn, you start getting passive. And once you get passive, I may not win that pawn, I may win the other pawn. And suddenly you are like, oh, I still have the b2 weakness, but now I have f2 weakness and I have h3 weakness.
Basically, falling for the pressure. It's
Yes.
like the pressure.
It's like this is often, I would say, the law of non-locality, where you are actually, this is a local thing, but when you pressurize that weakness, the non-local things also start to come under pressure, which is some things here as well. So having an advantage or having a weakness often relegates your opponent into defensive posture, which you can then take advantage in different ways than just winning the weakness.
Nice. That means that if you're, let's say, very, very hungry on the board, you actually, the problem is you're hungry, but you cannot find good moves. That way, local. It's not in the stomach.
Yes.
Sorry, very bad. You're so good at it.
No, this is very nice, because Amruta's example, when I don't understand, the best way I can say is that, okay, yes, I agree. Because otherwise, then she will start explaining, which means that.
No, I won't explain this one. I agree that it's a bad one.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
By the way, Venkat says, are you going to be there at Toronto? I plan to be there.
Yes. At
That's
least
cool.
I'm hoping to be there.
Yeah, today he gets a visa. Oh, by the way, the question we had asked Sagar about shaking the legs and using the energy. Sumit says shaking legs consume negligible energy as compared to walking or running. So our body doesn't even notice it. As in, we won't feel tired just because of shaking legs.
Meanwhile, Amruta, we have an update in the game of Vidit Gujarati, where Vidit's opponent, Jordan, seems to have made him go slightly wrong, it seems. Let's quickly check what has happened in that game. So, Jordan did play d4. No, there's no move, yeah? Why are you guys today making a fool of me? I don't know why they said that Vidit has gone wrong, because Vidit has not even played his move yet.
Hey, so then maybe we can check this question by Nishant in Pragg's game. What about knight h4, knight f5 plan? Oh, Divya watching with its game right now.
We should go and check
she's
Divya's
up
game.
from
Let's go to Divya's game.
Let's go.
Divya's game is actually moving quite slowly, Amruta.
So slow.
Yeah, so slow.
Only 14 moves.
But you know what? It's a very bad position for Divya.
Very bad.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't say this because it may be very small edge there. But think about it this way. If white plays bishop c2, white has the bishop pair, the ability to play d4, and black is just having nothing much for it.
d5?
Yes, you can play d5. That's okay. But I can go d4 as well. So in the end, what did Divya do, which was not good, is that she played perhaps bishop e3, which might not be the best idea, but okay, maybe she had some very typical idea in mind. I don't know what it is. So we need to actually understand, but I think Hans Niemann might get the better of Divya today. He has a risk-free advantage.
Okay. What about Leon? Because I guess the game was interesting. That's what Jaker had mentioned.
Yes, Jaikar was talking about Leon playing the
Arvind Lamy.
playing the minority attack, or no, this one is different.
Isolated pawn with Arvind.
Leon has a very good position, guys. Leon Mendonça has had 3 draws, right, Amruta? In the no, he won against Eline Rubers. So he's on 2 out of 3. He's playing very solidly. So
nice.
Leon's position is better because he has an outpost for his knight on d4, and this is an isolated pawn. He can drop his bishop back, create some kind of a threat here with the queen joining in, and later on, if the position permits, he can start advancing his kingside pawns, which is very unlikely.
Or F4, F5 is also. I mean, there are multiple options.
Yeah. F4, F5 as well. Very rightly pointed out by Amruta. I think this position has more possibilities for Leon than for Erwin Lamy.
Plus also the artistic nature which Leon has. This is like a perfect position for him.
Yes. And then we go to Harika's game against Liam Vrolik. It seems like a little sad position here because Harika has a bad bishop as compared to Vrolik's bishop, which can go here and attack, and rook can come up and attack here. But I think the position is not that bad. Generally, you can hold such positions. So there will be some pressure, but Harika is good at defense, so should not be a problem. Those were the games of the challengers section. And while we are going on to the coverage of it, guys, I want to quickly bring your attention to this very nice website that we have put on our screen, which is wilder.chessbase.com. You should go wilder.chessbase.in. You should go and check it out there because there is a lot of stuff that we have put in there. I can just quickly open it up for you guys because so that you know, it's something which you can check it out in your free time there.
Shri Hari says, my question today, Praggnanandhaa can become India number 1.
Really?
I think it's his question, but he forgot to add a question mark.
I doubt if he can become India number 1 today, but it could be, Amruta?
We have to check. Actually, it's a good question. So Mitra says, Sagar sir, I am 13 years old boy.
One second. Let me finish this, Amruta, very quickly.
Did you get this?
Yes. So this is the website, wilder.chessbase.in. Go there. And there are all these very nice challenges every day that we have.
Oh, this
round
is
1, round 2 caption, round 3 caption of Anish. And if you, wherever you put the caption, there is a prize, 1,000 rupees for each caption.
Whose photos are these?
These are by Jury. We have given credit on Wilder. And then Vidit has a challenge going on where the first prize is 10,000, 5,000 and 3,000. So you need to post things there about your chess, about Tata Steel, about your practice, and you will get very interesting things. And there's also a fun challenge by Anish. Now, if you go from your computer and click here, it won't open the link. You need to go from your mobile phones, download the app. There is a Join Wilder button here at the top. You can download the QR code and use it. It's actually very interesting things that are happening there, and they're trying to build a very nice chess community. So you will enjoy it over there. So please do check it out. Thank you so much, guys, for listening to this. Let's get back to the game, Amruta. Meanwhile, while I was, saying this, analyzing and stuff, we have reached 916 subscribers. We are very close to reaching 14,57,000 subscribers. Guys, do subscribe. We are 84 people away. 84 of you subscribe. We will reach 14,57,000.
You're actually saying do subscribe. Wow, kya baat hai?
Yes, Amruta, by the way, Jordan Van Foreest has got his rook to e1, and he is
I don't know if any people are here from Netherlands, any Dutch people, but Foreest, like, normally forest is so natural, no, for us to say, like, when forest.
When Foreest.
So when Foreest is, why is it when Foreest? Did somebody take the van and go to the forest and his name was Jordan? I mean,
Oh, by the way, Amrita, I forgot to tell one very important thing. When we were looking at the wilder.chessbase.in. Sorry, guys, please, very sorry to bring this up. But if you go to the start, there is claim your free gift. So if you already have a Wilder username and email address, you will get 1 month of Chessbase premium account, which is actually very interesting. You can solve tactics, watch videos, do a lot of things there. So sorry for missing this out. And then you can get to know about Wilder, what it is, the ambassadors there, frequently asked questions. And this website has been made by, guys, you guess it. There are prodigious chess players, but there are also very good programmers, and Rakshit, who has been helping us. Thank you so much for doing this. Very kind of you.
Amazing.
Okay. Rook takes e1 has happened here, Amrita. Rook takes e1 will be played, and then Vidit will go f5. This game will come back.
I love the endgame, bishop versus knight. It's gonna be imbalanced. We'll come back, absolutely. Let's quickly go to Gukesh and Pragg. Also, just get a roundup because we don't want to miss something very
what happened
important.
to Anish?
Oh my god, did he make a mistake?
No, not mistake. Oops, sorry.
Don't panic. This is what I'm saying. Something else. Non-local.
Something's gone wrong with Anish Giri.
But can we have Anish?
I mean, I would love to have Anish.
Acha, it's not in your control.
No, put the camera of that board.
If how is it?
Yes, S. Murugan, you can use premium subscription later. You get the code, you can activate it whenever you want. So yes, please check it out in your, whenever you have time. You may have exams right now, so just subscribe, get that code, like make an account, get that code and use it later. Now, Amrita,
before we start, Nikhila said van in Dutch is actually pronounced as fan.
Yes, fan. Jordan van Foreest.
Oh.
Yes. Fan means from. So Jordan from Foreest. Foreest might be some town or something like that. Okay. So there we see Gukesh, as we mentioned, was under pressure. If you see here, bishop d5, queen d8, h4, h5, rook b5, putting the rook here, bishop here, queen here on the light squares. And actually, if you see, Gukesh has been burning time, Amrita. He has been under pressure. And I get a very nasty feeling. Guys, here's a small question for you. If black plays the move g6, why is this a terrible move? Let's quickly check with our chat. It's moves like these, innocuous moves. If they turn into mistakes, then you know that there is some venom in the position, at least. And the first person who answered really quick doesn't come as a surprise to me. It's Sendil Nathan, who is very quick always. It seems like he's just waiting to give the answers there. So well done, Sendil Nathan, for giving this quick answer. And we also have Chess Wizard, Alok Raj,
Virat Kausadikar, Jashwant Murugan, Ishan Dhawan, Mr. Bean John, Narendra Pandey, and Aradhya Bansal. Oh.
Yes. So Amrita.
Oh, and Pragg also makes some move.
G6 is terrible because you lose here this material. So you can't do that.
No.
And I think.
But in fact, queen g6 is also something later. That's the idea, right?
Oh yes, it's possible for the queen to enter here. That's possible. But it would be a blunder here, right? Because then the queen takes d5.
Oh, yeah. Rook on b5.
Yes, but then the queen hangs, no?
Oh!
Yes, Amrita.
Yes.
Saudi Arabia, no.1 Arevalo from Saudi, no.1. Good to see you. By the way, Amrita, let's quickly go and check what is up with
Pragg.
By the way,
yes,
Max Warmerdam and Zhu Wenjun have drawn their game, which is already a result. And Firouzja versus Nodirbek also ended in a draw, which was a crazy game, but we all know this is theory.
Preparation.
This is all theory, well-known stuff. So they actually, I think, blitzed out their prep and then agreed to a draw.
Yeah.
Okay. And so going back to Pragg, who has been the guy
Who is one the... Okay, too much happening.
Yes, let's
go,
go
jaldi.
let's go to Praggnanandha's game here. There we see Ding. So what Ding did essentially is that after Rook D2, 98 happened. We were talking about this. Look at Anish there behind. Anish is like, that's not good, Ding. That's not good.
Now he's very interested in what time Pragg is having. No, I think right now the position is different. So Anish is like,
No,
we
of course,
need to reach this
of course.
position.
We will reach there. Knight
what
H2,
Anish really mean?
Rook B3,
Oh,
Queen
Rook
A1.
B3, that-
Yes, it
Oh, but
happened. But
knight
he
went
has
to
moved his knight. So there's no bishop H3 and winning the knight here. But after Queen B6, Knight F1, he took. Actually, my question to you is, Amruta, should Pragg have taken the pawn, or should he have tried to keep all the... Because you see, it was like if it's a negotiation between two parties, one side has a big advantage.
10-year-old ko samjhega aisa.
Yes, like negotiation. For example, if I'm negotiating with you, okay? Now I have a big advantage. I'm telling you, Amruta, today you forgot our anniversary. Now you really need to sort of give me a gift. So you're like, okay, fine, Sagar, I agree. I'll give you whatever you want. So I'm like, okay, I can get whatever I want. But Amruta, isn't it bad that you forgot the anniversary and sort of make you sort of, oh, don't remind me, just tell me what do you want? And then I'll be like, okay, Amruta, I want a watch, you know? And then you're like, okay, fine, I'll give you the watch. So the watch is like the B2 pawn. Yes, it is a loss, but it's like now you are out from that guilt and all of these things. So yes, here you've lost the pawn as white, but suddenly all the pieces are like, hey, now we are free.
So you think you should have felt like you should have made me feel more guilty
Not
about forgetting
you.
the anniversary, or White
Pra-
should have felt
Pragg should have made Ding say, wait, B2 I'm not taking yet, I'm going G6, then I may go knight G7, or maybe not knight G7 because D6 needs protection. Can I go F5? Can I go H5, H4? You know, make it interesting, you know.
Oh.
So this could have been done, but Pragg was very
When
quick.
will you give me a chance, Agar? It's been 15 years, you've not forgotten the anniversary.
Yes,
When do I
Amruta.
get this chance?
Guys, Amruta very subtly sort of praising me in front of
Oh, that's not
3,500
praising.
people
Oh,
by saying I'm such a good person,
self-compliment.
not forgetting stuff. But yes, Amruta, I will not let you forget. But guys, for me being a very nice husband, you can like the stream. Okay, but knight e3 played by Ding. Now the question, this one is now we have reached this position where you had said, is it possible to convert this pawn?
Actually, very important question.
G6.
How would you feel if you were playing this game, actually?
I would feel on top of I would be on cloud 9 because I've got a great position against the world champion. But I also know deep in my heart that I would not be able to convert it against a player like Ding, because this requires amazing precision. But I also know that Pragg right now is not even thinking about whether he can convert. So, guys, here's the thing about converting
Again and
such
again, you're
positions.
making an important point here.
Let me show
Yes.
a book that I really want to show, Amruta. Can you get that book?
Of course, you're such a good husband that we are actually getting likes for the stream.
Yes.
So, itna to I can do it.
That
sir.
book, which is
one?
that Magnus and David, next to my bed. It's there. There is a fantastic book written by Magnus Carlsen and David Howell. In fact, it's a chessable course, but it's also converted into a book. And Vidit himself mentioned to me a few days ago that he enjoyed reading this book a lot. I got this book as a gift from Dirk Jan when I was in Netherlands at Levitov Chess. It's called Grind Like a Grandmaster by Magnus and David. And what it shows is how do you make use of these minute advantages, which is actually both Magnus and David are excellent at that. So what they essentially say is that don't make too many long-term plans. Just make mini plans. For example, G6 is a nice improving move because it limits both the knights. Now make the next plan. Do you want to push H5, H4? That's one plan. Do you want to bring your king to E7? Another plan. Later on, determine whether you want to play F5, whatever it is. In this way, you don't put over pressure on yourself that I need to convert. That should not be the attitude when playing such positions. Okay, so this is a very good book. It's also available on Chessbase India shop, so you can get it. Grind Like a Grandmaster. And one of the nice things about this book is that you can read it without a chessboard because it's very diagram friendly, very less analysis, just more talks and so on. Okay, but Ding is lonely, Amruta. Right now, he's sitting there lonely. He's like, oh, Pragg, you've given me such a tough task today to fight in this position. It's not going to be easy for Ding. But also, a world champion has to be good in many different kinds of positions. That's when you become the world champion, right? You don't only have to play well when you have the initiative. You also need to play well when you are worse. And if Ding manages to hold this, I think it would be a big achievement from his end.
Absolutely. So let's do a poll, Sagar, because what do people think? Will Ding manage to hold it?
I have a poll already running.
What is the question there?
Will Ding win? Will Pragg win? Will it be a draw? People can change their answer if they want to.
What's the result right now?
Right now, I have given that will the Indian youngster create the, would put pressure. So Indian talent, Pragg has 54% people thinking he will win. Ding has 23%, which I think, guys, you need to change. Those 23% people, no chance of Ding winning today. And there is a draw of 23%. Okay, Ding plays rook a1. He gets his rook to the far side of the board. He wants to get in here. So guys, mini plan. Let's go for what is your next mini plan. Don't make massive plans. Like, oh, I want to push. Don't think about 10 different moves. Think what is your next couple of moves going to be. Sharvil Upadhyay says h5. Very good, Sharvil. A very mini move. Maharishi Ray says king g7. Very interesting.
Rook d2 to stop knight d5, says Sendil.
Rook d2 to stop knight d5. Sendil Nathan, interesting move. But do you really want to stop this, Sendil? Because if he comes here, I would more than happily just chop it off.
Really?
Yes, because imagine, okay, I go king g7.
Yeah.
You play. Oh, by the way, the news in the chat is that right now Gukesh has blundered, it seems. Although I don't trust the chat, they always keep joking,
yeah,
but I think it's too many.
In fact, I am going to say this. I was also thinking about this, that Anish is definitely going to put too much pressure. The reason is, day one, Sagar, day one with Ju and Jun. This is how he did.
Queen b3 on the board. Guys, is Gukesh in trouble? Anish Giri, leader of the tournament, 2.5 out of 3, winner of last year's Wijk, father to 3 kids, husband of Sopiko, brand ambassador of Wilder and Optiver. Is he going to really grind down the little prodigy here, Amruta? Big threat. Yes. Rook b8.
And if you now go king h7, you lose this pawn. Are you really? Oh, goodness.
I can't believe what has just happened.
Oh my god.
I can't believe. Guys,
okay, queen e7.
Just think about it this way, Amruta. This game is just beyond my understanding. Why? Because when we reached here, when Anish pushed his pawn to b5, we were all like, oh, Anish is slightly better. And then Gukesh took here, and we were like, what happened? Takes, all equal. In fact, Anish is a pawn down. But he took here, it's now equal. And we were all preparing for a nice meal tonight. Happily, everyone would sit together, enjoy life. But then Anish here put his bishop in the center. Gukesh made a slightly passive move. Then he pushed his pawn. Then Gukesh made maybe a slightly more inaccurate move. The rook moved up. Now another inaccuracy, and he moved his queen, attacking here and here.
Oh, it's such a double attack.
Insane chess. But okay, first question.
How did Gukesh miss rook?
Amrita, first question. Queen e7.
Yeah, that is absolutely
What is the problem?
The problem is rook b8 check.
No.
No?
Now, why is this a bad move? I'll tell you.
Rook b8
Rook
check.
b8 because king gets 7
And
now equalized. Because if you give a check,
Yeah, exactly.
g6, happiness,
That's relief.
huge relief. So, guys, here's your question. What should White play here to keep an advantage for himself? Anish Giri, put yourself in Anish Giri's shoes. Although we all
Very grey.
cannot afford them. They are very stylish shoes. Most of us cannot. But still, let's put ourselves in his shoes. Meanwhile, Rakshit Singh says, secret tip. In the coming weeks, people on Wilder will get a chance to spin to win wheel. One of you will get a special gift and there will be hints dropped in Wilder and the website for prizes. Oh, man, Rakshit coming in with ideas which even I have not thought about. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, we are 37 people away from hitting 14,57,000 subscribers, Amrita. Step by step, moving towards our aim, just like Anish Giri, who's taking a revenge on Gukesh. Because Amrita, in the FIDE circuit, Gukesh went ahead of him and reached the candidates. And Anish is today saying, look, Gukesh, I am very strong. By the way, Amrita,
That is definitely a motivator for Anish right now to beat him, yeah?
for sure. And by the way, let's have a look at what our viewers have mentioned here. The move mentioned is bishop e4. A lot of them want to play that, but I am a bit apprehensive of that move. The reason being, if you play bishop e4, I understand you want to checkmate me in one move, but I am not going to get mated. My rook can go back. So let's look at something better.
One second. So is it a plan?
No, it's
Is
not
it
a
anything
plan.
like a plan?
It's
It's a move.
prophylactic move, Amrita, because
King
the
moves.
threat.
Prophylaxis matlab king.
The threat is
No?
for black. Let's imagine if you play king g2, which is not a good move.
King g2 nahi, king
No,
h. Okay.
no, not a good move because of g6, king g7. If black gets this, guys, this is your hint. If
Got
black gets g6, king g7, he would be better.
Queen c2.
So yes, if you play queen c2 or queen b1, you are stopping g6 because I can simply chop it off. This is high level prophylaxis that happens in top level chess, where g6 played is the idea. You first have to think, put yourself in Gukesh's shoes. If it was black
So you get
to play,
out of Anish's shoes, go to Gukesh's shoes.
yes. Think what black will do, then you stop it. And once you stop it, you might think, okay, black will come up with another plan to play g6 here, but it doesn't exist, Amrita.
Yeah, king h7 also you have stopped by going queen b1.
Yes, it's a fantastic move because then I can move in with my queen here and it is actually a very, very strong position.
Man, this light square domination is epic.
Yeah.
With such less pieces.
Yes, so right now, let's wait for what Gukesh does because he is being put under this pressure, Amrita, which even he might have not imagined. Sometimes it's this thing, right? You take a small loan, then you kind of can't repay it immediately. Then the interest starts rising. At some point, the interest starts rising. Then you have to take another loan. And it suddenly becomes something which you can't repay. And then there are so many people. And that's what is happening to Gukesh. He's taken up so many small little inaccuracies in his game that now he's in big trouble. Let's quickly check Praggnanandhaa's game because Pragg seems to have done something which people have not liked so much. He has played the move Bishop A2. The reason why people don't like this move, Amruta, is because there's a very tactical idea here.
One second. Can people find it?
There's a very tactical idea which is to play knight to d1, right? Hit the rook. So if you play your rook to d2.
Yeah, because if rook c2, then knight e3 again.
Yes, rook c2.
But rook d2 is...
Maybe knight goes back and attacks it. But then you go rook d2. Then knight goes back here.
Oh, is it a draw to perpetual to the rook? Like if rook e2, then... Oh, that would be a blunder. Let people think for a moment. And then I'm showing knight c3. So that you can't do. So that means if you go rook c2, there's knight e3.
Yeah.
Can you really avoid? Now you can avoid. No, but still.
And now rook e2. So that there is no knight c3.
But there is knight g3.
Ah, okay.
It's a draw.
Not
But
really. No, not
One
really.
second.
Not really. Not really. Why? Because I can go here. And when you go back, I can go rook b1. And I can trade off this.
That's what I was saying.
Yes.
Let me and the chat figure out.
Yes.
Rook b1. So you're exchanging rook. Come on. You can't win this.
Yeah, but why did Pragg go bishop a2? I guess he did this having the rook.
Okay, what else did he have?
I mean, he could have gone.
Let's just try to see what is your...
He could have gone king g7. He could
And
have
then
gone
rook
king
eight.
f8.
No,
He
let's
could have
see.
gone
Let's
h5.
see one for a moment. Rook 8.
Yeah, rook 8. Maybe you move your knight away.
Knight at c7 or f6?
F6 maybe. I mean, you continue the game because somehow it feels like keeping the rook is to your benefit. But okay, Pragg's move bishop a2.
But I would still say, Sagar, this is a position where I am not trusting the bar because 5 pawns on one side and it doesn't look so easy.
Could be. I mean, I'm not really sure about.
Maybe we never thought beyond.
Yes.
Now the time for beyond has come.
Yeah. Also, Amruta, very quickly we should check 2700 chess because a lot of people are saying that if Pragg wins today, he'll be the new India #1, which is very interesting.
Ooh, yeah, because he's playing with Ding, so he might get, max rating points.
Yeah. So here we see this is 2700 chess, and in this website you will see that Pragg is at 2742.8 and Vidit is right now at 2743, but Anand is at 2748. I don't know if Pragg will get 5.2 elo points.
Just click on this. Some game will find. No?
Yes, no, he's not won in this
Or even
tournament.
Vidit's games.
Vidit-
Similar ratings. So
Vidit has also not won any game. So maybe Nodirbek has won a game against Maghsoodloo. So he got 5.2, which means that here, if Pragg wins, he might get 6 points and he may become India #1.
But it's on the edge, at the edge.
Yes, but he may become India #1, guys,
Possibilities.
which would be a nice thing for Pragg to achieve.
It would be the first time.
Imagine this day. Pragg gets to beat world champion, gets to become India #1, and then gets nice food prepared by his mom and a rest day on the next day.
Wow,
No, this is
like
is
a dream.
This
Now
is like
it's
a fantastic night.
This is the beyond which you want to think.
Yes, but if you start thinking about it,
then it's gone.
then you are already going to make errors. So the trick is to not think about it.
But Ryan's is calculated by FIDE website. So, he will get 5.5.
Okay, 5.5 is good enough for him to move ahead, right?
Oof.
Okay, but it won't be easy, guys.
But if that happens, that is like an epic thing.
It's
He
an
was
epic
so
thing.
Right.
It's a huge thing, but Amruta, in between stands none other than the world champion himself. So it's not going to be trivial to win right now. But let's go. Let's wait for what happens and let's see if Anish Giri, Gukesh has made his move against Anish Giri or not. Not really. Oh, he's played Queen E7 and now. But why are we only able to see Gukesh? I want to see Anish. It's like this. There you have it. Where is Anish?
Maybe some other camera?
We can put the overview, Amruta, to see where Anish is. Actually, Anish is not to be seen at all.
That's why we are seeing.
There you are. He moves to the board.
Now we will get. Sagar, go there because it will change. Or
Where should I go? Why can't say?
No, whichever Gukesh was
Amruta,
there.
we need to make that challenge whether Anish finds this move or not, and then go to Wijk and all of that booking of the flight and all. Last year we did. No, but come on, guys. This move, I can bet my house that Anish will play Queen C2 or Queen B1. If he doesn't play it, anyone can come and take away my house.
You don't have. Yeah. दाव पे ऐसा चीज लगाया जो तुम्हारा है ही नहीं.
Nice. Look at this angle, by the way. A very nice angle made because of not a great camera, which is kind of, I think, sometimes if a player moves the camera, then it doesn't work. Oh, by the way, Asim Khan gives a very nice variation, which is very nice. Asim is thinking about chess. Asim says, if you go Queen B1, take here, and G6, can black hold this endgame? Very good question. The answer is no. This is impossible to hold because, the queen and rook will simply get in on the light squares. You have no control. Everything is on the dark squares. I will slowly and steadily push you back in such a way, creating mating threats against your king. It will not work out. So don't sacrifice that exchange.
Saka says like Anish gave you 2 houses. So actually, at least you should first win both the houses from Anish. Only then you can bet it back.
Yes, I agree, Amruta. But right now, I can bet really. If Anish doesn't find these moves, Queen C2 or Queen B1, Queen C2 or Queen B1, and if Gukesh gets G6, King G7, I will just go crazy because these are the moves that world-class players are supposed to find.
No, Anish will find it. The way he has played with Jew Engine on day 1, and right now he's found it already.
Yes.
You can see his expression. He's
He's enjoying himself. He's enjoying.
Position against Gukesh. I mean, it is even better than a crushing advantage.
It's slow poison.
Yeah.
It's like Anish is. But guys, the question does remain. Even if he plays Queen B1, what is the way in which you win? But then the counter question is, what is the move that Gukesh will play? In chess, if you can pass, like you can say, I passed the move, then maybe black can defend, but sometimes you have to make a move, and that is the biggest problem.
Let's actually very good question.
No,
Let's try
Amrita.
to just check. Okay, this is not possible.
I know there is a big problem, actually, concrete problem.
Matlab,
No, it's not even that you can wait. Because the concrete problem is...
white threat you were saying.
Yes, white has a concrete threat.
Yeah, that is obvious.
Which is?
Check.
And?
Rook d8. Oh, you don't have bishop.
No, the concrete...
Sorry,
Let me tell you what is the concrete threat.
I know. Let me also ask the chat.
Please tell. No, that is terrible move, Amruta. Why do you keep falling in that trap? Rook takes d5 and then you will lose the queen. The move is queen f5. Yes, exactly. Look at that. The guy whose name is very complicated says queen f5. Nikhil Nukala says, and then just win the pawn. No, h5 pawn. Why not?
Yeah.
By the way, Anish has not yet made the move. Good time to go to Vidit's game.
We are enlightened right now.
Yes, let's not look at the tube lights for the time being. Oh, look at the amount of...
King pawn and rook pawn.
Yes, because rook e1 happened. Rook e1, king d7, king d3, f5, knight e5 check, Vidit took, rook takes, rook g2, h2, take, check, king here. I am very sure that this game will end in a draw. What do you think?
I think I understand what happened with the camera.
Which camera?
Anish.
Gukesh has moved it, yes?
By mistake, he would have touched it.
Yeah.
Okay, so b3.
Rakshit says, can we go b4 now? I like that move, Rakshit. It's like, it's called a clamping move, where your one pawn clamps three white pawns. But on the other hand, you have to be careful about king c4, because if you take here, I take here, you take here, I take here, and then it's too less material on the board. So, could be a draw.
Okay, well, let's go to Anish's game, Sagar. This is a draw right now.
Okay.
Okay, we had a question by Rencho. He says that what about queen f8 instead of queen e7?
First of all, I am a little bit surprised with Anish's pose on the
Where
board.
is it? No, it's Gukesh has touched the camera.
No, this pose. Look at this. Anish is sitting.
Ooh.
I don't know why is he.
Now it's fine. Board nikal.
I will put the board here. I don't know where. Gukesh is so upset with his position. He's moved the camera.
No, you can't. Actually, you can't touch the camera, so that didn't really happen.
No, you can. Of course, it's here. Look, this is the camera here.
I know. Can people see the mouse? They can't see the mouse.
So they said queen b1, queen f8, right?
No. Instead of queen e7, queen f8 was.
Okay, but that's already played. No, now what to do? Queen f8. I'll still
Similar,
play queen b1.
Similar. And you'll always have some back rank also issues.
No, my idea is to just go to f5 and snatch this pawn.
Okay, so for queen e7, which has been played, Anish is thinking. Why is Anish taking so long? By the way, when did he start thinking?
He's thought for close to 8 minutes already. But I think he's choosing between c2 and b1. Guys, I'm ready to even bet Anish's gift which he has given me in Uzbekistan.
That was for Gukesh finding
Yes.
the
Yes. If
weakling.
Anish does not find queen c2 or queen b1, I will give up that gift which Anish gave me.
I hope he doesn't get to hear that you had bet the house, because otherwise he would make you buy a house, take a loan, and you remember all your analogies about.
Yeah. But Amruta, right now, we have 14,56,991 subscribers, 9 away.
9 is many people's lucky number.
Yes, guys, 9 people away. By the way, how is that camera even moving?
Oh, do they have a technology where they can actually
Move, huh?
Oh my god, that
would be insane.
Yeah. Faisal Khan says from house to gift, losing faith on Anish.
Oh, we have 20 people who subscribed. We have hit 14,57,000 guys. High five to all of you. Thank you so much for supporting.
At what number did we start?
Pawan, today we started at around 550 or something. So we have had 400 or 500 subscribers. Pawan Kulkarni says Gukesh has played a lot in last year. He should consider taking a break, return fresh, charged up for the candidates.
And we have a result.
What is it?
Vidit drew.
Vidit drew.
But I can't miss the.
No. I have to go and check with it, Amruta. Don't worry about handshakes and all.
Then if Anish plays. In fact, I'm not worrying about the handshake. Oh, but you have been there. I thought they would be gone.
Because it's a slight weight lag, I think, Amruta.
That's the reason. Foreest. Forest.
Oh, they have left. They have left. So let's go back. Guys, all eyes on this game, but also let's quickly check what Pragg is up to, Amruta.
Oh, yes, we should.
Because
Very important. Rakshit says if Anish doesn't find it, do a chess meetup in all tier 1 cities. But the funny thing would be if Anish finds even a better move than the computer.
No. There is no better move than Queen C2 or Queen B1. F3 Amruta played by Ding. He did
Oh,
not.
he doesn't want to draw kya?
What? Amruta going crazy here. She's saying Ding doesn't want to draw here. If someone even says the word duh to Ding, he will say not Ding today. Say draw. Pragg, if you say duh, say draw. Because what is Ding's incentive here? I mean, there's nothing to play for. He's hoping for a draw.
Would you not be happy with the exchange of the rooks?
Yes, he will. But you know, Amruta, what Ding is essentially saying to Pragg is that you don't have any plans as such. You
I
have
know.
to play Rook
Sagar,
B1.
look, Pragg said Rook 8, I don't feel so good with the rook being active. That's why he goes Bishop A2. Understand their psychology.
Yes.
And Ding says, now whenever you move your bishop, I can always go to 8.
Yes, this
So
Rook will open up.
He's actually very happy with his rook.
Yes.
He doesn't want to push black to try and exchange.
Yes.
Because he believes in his rook.
But I believe Pragg's next idea could be to exchange rooks and play this endgame. Which I believe brings Ding slightly closer to a draw than with the rooks on the board. But then again, Pragg might be thinking differently. We do not know.
And Ding always has in hand knight d1 idea. Like it's not even gone.
Yeah, this is
Whenever
always there.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, guys, all those who are worried about the time of Praggnanandhaa, don't worry because it's only 4 more moves he has to make and there are 11 minutes still left. So he's very much under control time-wise. There's nothing much to worry about. Pragg has 11 minutes. But a massive game here for Pragg as we've just discussed because at stake is India #1 spot, beating the world champion, also, you know, scoring his first win of this Wijk and so on. So a lot of things at stake. By the way, there's one game which is still going on, which is Jan Nepomniachtchi against Alexander Donchenko. And you will notice that Donchenko is slightly pushing here against Jan.
Oh, did Anish play? Anish played.
Anish played?
Yeah.
Anish,
Oh, you missed the camera. See?
No, it's not about missing anything, Amruta. Anish didn't play the move which we all thought he
Oh, he's
would.
not played it. Wow. Go to the full
No,
screen.
it will change. It will change. It won't go like. But
Oh. Why did the camera auto change?
it sometimes tries to buffer and bring it in. But I really, guys, yes, घर तो गया.
Sagar lost everything. Homeless.
Yes. Guys, please, all those who need our house, first, please help us buy the house.
Oh, Anish.
But
Anish. I
Ani-
hope Sopiko is not listening at all
Anish-
because otherwise.
Anish, why didn't you play first? Okay,
Sagar changing the topic. Anish.
Amruta, I just can't believe why.
You're
Anish
giving him
did-
the boss pillow back, huh? Now?
To whom?
You
That is
said
the
na
question.
Anish's gift you're giving him back.
Him only I should give.
Then who?
I
To
thought I
Gukesh.
would, no, I thought
Because
I
he
thought
can
I would-
then sleep.
No, I thought I would give it to like the viewer, some viewer, but I didn't know whom to give. You know why Bishop? By the way, just to tell you guys, why Bishop C6 is not a good move. Because look, I just put my rook back, and you know that Black's idea is G6 King G7, right? So now how do you stop G6 King G7? What? And if you play rook b7, I go queen e6.
Deflection.
If you take here, I take here.
Uh-huh.
So you take here, I take here.
You know, when Anish said that he was betting 2 houses, Sopiko came later and she was like, how can you bet 2 houses?
She saved the house, by the way, somehow. But here you are laughing. You are actually not even trying anything to save the house or anything of that sort, Amruta. It's terrible.
You bet on wrong things, Sagar. That's the problem. Oof. So, the big question, does Gukesh get a chance to equalize?
I'm very surprised with Anish's move.
And
Actually,
you're absolutely not happy with this decision as a chess position. It's like,
yeah.
Anish, how could you do this?
I mean, he had this beautiful bishop stopping here. He moves it away, and then now Gukesh is g6, g5. Let's go quickly to Divya Deshmukh and see what is she doing against Hans Niemann. By the way, Harika has just lost her pawn on d5, but that's okay because then she goes into a rook endgame. Leon Mendonça is crushing it against Erwin Lamy. Look at Leon. Leon is this master knight maneuverer, if there's a word like that. His knight from c3 goes knight e2, knight f4, then comes here, and then he's going to go g4, and I guess he's going to win this. So Hans Niemann versus Divya Deshmukh is also a position where Divya is slightly worse.
Some funny comments अगर अथर्व से पुणे शिफ्ट हो जाओ आप समय के साथ, उस समय अभी पुणे नहीं रहता है.
समय in Mumbai.
रोहन गोयल has super chatted. Send boss to boss.
Who is boss? But
अरे वो boss का भेजा है ना
but to
उसने.
whom? Who is the boss?
Anish. Anish is the
Oh, okay.
boss. Anish. Give it back to Anish. I guess so. I think so.
It's the first time when someone would be upset on receiving a gift, right? Because first of all, I'm sure he wanted to play queen b1 or queen c2, but didn't like something and didn't play it.
Yeah, this is a
but
very
just
important
very
question. What
quickly,
did he do?
Amruta, here Hans Niemann better against Divya, center control, nice pieces, and Divya
So it did
Deshmukh's
not
knight.
work out. Yeah, the knight b6 idea, knight d7, knight b6 did not work out.
Yes, and this looks quite bad for Divya, but let's see. She's a fighter. She'll keep fighting. Meanwhile, Anish Giri has just played bishop c6, and Gukesh is quite low on time. He has 18 minutes
How many
to
moves?
make 11 moves, but I think he should be able to manage that.
Not so sure, depends, because the if he misses g6 later at some point, it could get tricky, as you have shown.
Yes.
What after rook d8 if I go queen b1, but then anyway you have g6, right?
Yeah, exactly. If you go now queen b1, I go g6, I go king g7, and it's a draw.
Yep.
Let's quickly go to Praggnanandhaa's game. What is he up to? Because Pragg has exchanged the rooks here. A very bold decision. It also shows that Pragg believes in his minor pieces. But I'm not sure if that was the right decision or not. But sometimes you just have to make a decision on the board. You can't keep waiting. And Pragg thought that let's trade. I feel chances of Ding holding this have improved.
Oh yes, but 8 minutes to Pragg. But one thing is for sure, they'll fight till the end. I mean, at least until it's a clear equal. We have to see the bar going equal. Until that time, Pragg is not going to agree for a draw.
Look at Praggnanandhaa there, looking at White's knights there, which could create a lot of nightmare-like scenarios. One thing which is very good for Pragg is that this square on d5 can be very well controlled by his knight. And now, Amruta, he doesn't have to worry about this weakness because Rook can attack it easily, but the other pieces cannot.
Nice. By the way, Sagar, we have some super chat. Rohan Goel says there is only one chess boss. Who's that, by the way? Is it?
Maybe Divya, yes. Not so sure.
Let's celebrate that 10th. Oh, there it is, his 10th super chat on the stream. And then we have Rakshit also super chatting. Do you remember the good old days of super chat trains? Flagging off the train from Bangalore. Much love to both of you. 10 million will be your reality.
Thank you, Rakshit. We
What
hope
time say?
we hope that 10 million will happen one day. But yes, super chat trains were like one person would super chat, then the next, then the next, then the next, and then it would sometimes go even to like 50,000,
that was
1 lakh, such huge amounts. But of course, those were the good old days of the
COVID
pandemic.
days when we didn't know what to do with.
By the way, right now, knight e2 played by Ding, and he wants to come to c3, then use these knights. He may also want to bring the king. What is Pragg thinking? I think Pragg is wondering if it is the right time to already push his pawn to f5. Because after knight comes here and hits the bishop will come back to d3, the king will come up, and now king comes up. Actually, this will be a very interesting endgame because Pragg will keep pressing. He will keep having the pressure because if white takes here, then black has a central majority.
Yeah.
Here,
This one would be good because then you have a clear-cut passer.
yeah,
Central passer.
central
as well.
passed pawn, king e6, knight c7,
And we
so
have
on.
another super chat by Ashish Prasad who says continuing the super chat again from Bangalore. Oh, from Bangalore again.
Ashish,
Nice.
thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Knight e2 played.
Why does it show some super chats like 1 and 10 and 10 time, but this one is we don't get to know whether.
Yes, not so sure. By the way, guys, in case you want to put super chats here, I would highly recommend you to go to helpchess.org, which is Chessbase India's foundation to help chess players and contribute there. It would help some chess players in need of financial support. So you can check it out. Helpchess.org is our website for, and you also get ATG certificate there. By the way, Pragg says f5
No,
another day. I will go bishop a2 here. I will improve my bishop's position perhaps, although the engines do not approve of it. Personally, for
Knight
me,
C3
it
and
doesn't.
95.
Oh, there is
Can I not
a
do
very
knight C3?
specific reason, Amruta,
Okay,
which
is it not knight c3?
it is, but also there is this move g4, and which now what happens is after I take, Pragg doesn't easily get f5, and he after knight comes here, he doesn't easily get d5, so there is no possibility to break. So that is why could be, and I'm not so sure that f5 was maybe a good time to push. It is not easy, guys, in such endgames to convert, and my hopes of here Pragg winning are not very high. I have to say that Ding has better chances of holding now than ever before in this game. Meanwhile, we have another super chat by Ashish Chutani who says donating to help Chess Base India, not chess players. Use this for adding improvements to podcast studio. In fact, guys, we have built a podcast studio. Abhyudaya got a lot of nice things like the
Yes.
backdrop, lights,
Yeah.
and I think many things.
We're planning to start podcasts very soon, and we're also planning to start some personal podcasts where we are planning some husband and wife fights as well. So, to
I had no clue about this.
no?
No, I have no clue, Amruta. But yes, we hopefully we are waiting for that guest who comes here to Mumbai and we can sit and have a podcast with him. Maybe Jakob Agard, who's coming to Mumbai, and we are going to have a camp with him in the month of February, guys. Anyone looking for some interesting camps to improve your chess, the link is in the description. 1st to 4th Feb, 8th to 11th, open to all. Very interesting. Check it out. Going back to the game here, Amruta, right now, King f8 played. Let's go back to Anish Giri versus Gukesh, because here, what has Gukesh played? Not moved yet. Gukesh thinking for more than 10 minutes for his move. 12 minutes now. Meanwhile, we have another super chat.
Sarthak Rastogi. He says, did someone say super chat train?
Everyone's waiting for the super chat train. Thank you so much, guys.
But nostalgic days, for sure.
Yeah.
Nostalgia. I mean, what is... Okay. It's completely another subject.
Yeah, later on, Amruta. For now, by the way, do you see Hans Niemann and Divya in the backdrop
Where?
there?
Oh, can you
Yes.
show the full screen for a while?
I can try and see if we can get the full screen of this. But maybe it's changed already, so we'll
That's
wait.
Nepo behind, and you can still feel that he's expressing.
Yeah.
Anish walking. I think if chess players should have this step counter, right? Like which is given by the organizer.
Hmm.
So that there is also another award for who walks the most in a tournament.
Yeah, there could be many awards, Amruta.
Huh?
Oh, he goes rook d6, Amruta. He doesn't play rook d8, which is fine. Which is fine. He's played his rook to d6. Anish comes in, sits down on the chair, and Anish, you better have a good follow up because you could have played queen b1 or queen c2 and had a great position.
Yes,
What
Anish.
is-
I mean, literally, Sagar is not happy with this move.
No, but
you will have to explain to
yeah,
him what your thought process.
I-
Very important.
yeah.
On Wilder.
On Wilderney, on the board right now, show what is the plan of bishop c6.
Bishop c6.
Why did Anish Giri play bishop c6 is a question.
Show me the best variation by the computer. Maybe that is what he's thinking, which is not something for me to find in this position for sure. And by the way, Sagar, things are happening even on screen on our YouTube.
Yeah.
Shashank Dwivedi has super chatted stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Better.
It's always been something that we've thought about. Never.
Now we
been
will
able to-
start it. Yes, Shashank. Thank you for the motivation.
Checking it.
Apurva Avasti. Super chats. We have a, by the way, US dollars contribution, Sagar. First time today. My contribution to the super chat train. Great stream, Sagar Bhai. Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
USA.
Anish.
Yo, lil boy. He says Amrita Devi is cool. But his name is Yo, lil boy. Gautam says, Sagar, we need a separate vlog on our Vishy Sir Award cabin. And that get together video on our channel is love.
Thank you. Thank you. It's also one of my
Beautiful
favorite
one.
videos.
Beautiful.
Uh,
Yeah, look at that night watching Ding.
oh, yeah. It's a lonely night. You know, when you are sitting alone in the room at night.
No, you don't have to explain. It said it all.
Yes, Amrita. Wow.
You know, I'm lucky, right? You travel and many times I'm alone, but I never travel and leave you alone. I can travel to leave you if I have some friends and if I am at a Chessbase India stall in a tournament.
If you have friends. Moe moe.
What is moe moe? I've never understood.
Sad basically.
Acha.
It shows sadness. So you're like, if I have friends, and then moe moe. You're alone. That way. Okay, by the way, we have a super chat by Akhil who says we should remember Sagar is not a YouTuber but an entrepreneur, which comes at the cost of running a team. We are your VCs, Sagar. Arey,
Ooh,
thank you so much.
nice.
That's very kind of you.
Yes. Janapa Reddy.
And I've always maintained that one person can play several roles in simultaneously. So when I stream, I become a YouTuber. When I write, I become a writer or a journalist. When I edit, I become an editor. And when I spend time with Amruta, I become a husband.
But right now we are
Commentators.
colleagues.
Colleagues. Oh, nice.
Yes.
Oh, what is Ding doing? Hey, 1 minute. Ding, 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 ding. What are you eating?
Oh, walnut. Arey yaar.
No, we can also
is
look at
like-
Anish.
Arey, but perfectly what he's eating. This is like such a boomer. Jo tha. You know, why did you want to go beyond? What was there? We missed a moment and now we don't know what he's eating. He's eating faster than he blinks.
Ding, eat again so that we can see what you ate.
Maybe people would know. Oh God.
We have a super chat from Vivek Gupta who says if USD comes, AUD cannot be far behind, which is Australian dollars. So thank you so much.
Oh, nice.
He's eating almonds, said someone.
You know, as Australian dollars, when I had gone to Australia, one Australian dollar was 35 rupees. I don't know how much it is now.
And now it must have been, must be
But
65.
65, yeah, my guess also.
Again, he's eating. No, he's okay, guys, come on. It's not like people can't
Come on,
eat.
world champion.
It's not like
is
world
eating.
champion can't eat anything.
Yeah. But with this new camera, which they are of course aware, I think the way they are eating, they had to find a style there also.
I don't think they are. Most of the players are aware yet that these cameras, what they capture and all.
Oh. Rohan Goyal says Magnus is the real chess boss. Gift boss.
Oh, Magna. Oh, that's a good
But
idea.
then Anish, we need permission from Anish.
It's then a gift from Anish to Magnus then.
Ah.
Meanwhile, Gukesh has gone Rook D6 Amruta, and if Anish's expression, look at that, his expressions. Not to be seen, but yeah, this is not happy Anish there.
Oh, by the way, while you're talking, we also have a new member, Srinivasalu Gotipatti. So, I don't know if I pronounced it correctly. You can check, Sagar. Welcome to the backer of Indian chess. And he's our latest member. So, thank you so much for the support to the Indian chess.
Thank you so much. By the way, someone's mentioned that Yan has sacrificed a rook. By the way, Gukesh gets up. Not really. No rook sacrifice.
Oh, but they had a crazy game with opposite side castles. And in fact, either Donchenko would be able to press, but not really. It seems like slowly and steadily what will happen is Nepo's this pawn will be the hero of the game.
But you know, Amruta, there is a forced draw here.
Huh?
If you take Rook C2, which is not easy to find, but after King C2,
perpetual,
you go with
Queen
not
E2.
Queen E2 because there is Rook D2, but Rook C8.
First.
So this bishop controls here, and if you go to F5, you are already mated with Queen here, Bishop here, and Rook here.
Wow.
So you can't do that. So you have to play now King D3, and after this, Queen takes D5 is hanging, and this looks pretty dangerous for Yan Nepomniachtchi actually.
But it dangerous in it's forcing, no? If we continue King E2, let's say.
Yeah.
Because on the light square you go.
But then you are mated, Amruta, again. Queen G2 check.
Oh, King D3, you are going to go Queen F3. Oi, dikhao na. Important moment. Queen F3.
Yeah, even Queen C2 just came over because King E3, I have check.
Rook C.
King F3.
No, Rook C3 was over, no?
Oh, many things are over. Check. King G3, Rook E3, and it's mate. So, in a way, Donchenko can actually make it very difficult for Yan by sacrificing an entire rook here. And I'm sure that Yan Nepomniachtchi sees it and he's a bit worried about it.
By the way, Varun Krishna has super chatted also for the first time. He says GBP was feeling lonely. Much love.
British pounds.
I think we have not. This is interesting. Currencies. Kurta Pajama also super chats for the first time. So many first time super chats. Love from Arunachal Pradesh, from Tagoku.
Thank you. That's very nice to know. Of course, a lot of chess activity going to start happening, I think, in northeast India, especially Meghalaya has had a lot of activity, and also Assam, where we have 2 IMs already, Mayank and Shahil. Let's now quickly see the game.
Says, एक दिन Wilder coin से भी super chat करेंगे.
Nice. Praggnanandhaa's game against Ding. I think Ding is not making his move, 40th move, because Ding has 50 minutes.
Imagine on 40th move, he thinks for 50 minutes. No. How long do you think this game will go on?
A lot, but I think Ding is wondering whether he should make this move g4 or not, and this is a critical decision which cannot be made lightly, because on one hand you are stopping f5, but on the other hand you are weakening your e4 pawn.
Yeah.
So
No, because the danger of this is, Sagar, in future, even if you get after preparation f5, so takes, if you get this move f5 later at some point successful, then you have two connected passers,
yeah,
which looks, yeah, very committal decision. G4 is a very committal decision. Also, my question would be like, if you don't need to play G4, why to go for that? Let's say he doesn't play G4. What does he have?
well, he can continue normally,
Just
but
calmly.
but
Oh,
I like
now he's, oh look, oh, that's a waffle. Or is it a biscuit? Are you hungry, Sagar?
yes.
You want food?
What is that?
आज पाव भाजी.
Oh, really?
अरे क्या ही खुशी.
Yes.
अरे. By the way, we have a super chat. Another guy for the first time is super chatting, which is very interesting. So many first super chats.
Super sat.
Dinesh Bujuru, he says, my first super chat. I don't care about CBI, but I'm hoping CBI clips reach 100k soon.
Oh,
As Anish would say, good stuff. Oh,
thank you. We have Mihir,
Nice.
who does a lot of work on CBI clips, so a big shout out to him. He's always posting stuff there.
Oh, nice. 100k. So, guys, do subscribe. This is my moment. CBI clips ko subscribe karo for sure. And we'll be having a lot more coming.
Oh, check happened, Amruta, by Anish Giri. Let's quickly have Anish on the screen. He has given a check. And now for Gukesh, do you go rook d8 offering a trade, or do you go king h7?
Before that, would you like to have a CAD Buddy?
No.
Would you like to have CAD?
I think it's Canadian dollars. Which is
Yes. Chandrasekhar Ramalingam sends Canadians $7 and it's his fifth super chat. He says, some CAD year. Will you guys be in Canada for the candidates?
Yes, I have applied for my biometrics today, so most likely I will be able to make it there. But for Amruta, I'm not so sure what her plans are. We are still in discussion.
We'll have a podcast on that. Rakshit says, more excited.
Oh,
for Chess
Divya has
India on
2 minutes.
Instagram. Love the reels now.
Yes, the reels are amazing thanks to Abhyudaya. By the way, Amruta, look at how Hans Niemann is just completely creating this grip against Divya's pieces, and slowly and steadily he's bringing all of them together. And of course, you can't win this pawn because of just mate in one.
Ooh, and Srirang points out that Divya has only 2 minutes. How
Yeah.
many moves?
Divya is in big trouble here.
Oh, 12 moves. No, this is a very complex position to make 12 moves. My goodness. I'll get some food, Sagar.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking that right now Hans Niemann has put Divya under tremendous pressure. She's not even able to move, because one of the ideas is to plonk your knight in the center, but then he just takes it. And if you take with the f pawn, f6 can come in. And if you take with the d pawn, then the rook suddenly takes the open file, and it is very, very dangerous. So yes, I very much doubt if Divya can survive this, but if she manages to do that, that would be something truly admirable to hold such a position. Meanwhile, going back to Gukesh's board, he is waiting. Right now, Anish has given this check, but Gukesh can go back rook d8, and you can already sense on Anish's face that he's not happy with his position. He could have done much more with it, but it seems like Gukesh is now again within the drawing realms in the position. Let's quickly go to Praggnanandhaa versus Ding Liren. Here, after King F8, Ding is not making his move. He's had some food. He's drank his water. He's not looking at the board. I don't know what's going on with Ding, but maybe he is very, very closely considering the move G4. I think that's the only explanation, because if he had to make a move like Knight C3, that's easy to make, right? Like, you can make it instantly. It's a good move. It's hitting the bishop. After the bishop moves, you can think once again. Actually speaking, I'm sure Pragg could have played F5 here, and we would have had a different kind of position here. Nepo blundered. Oh, Jan Nepomniachtchi has just blundered. Let's quickly go and check what is happening against Donchenko and Nepo. So there we had a rucksack happening. Amazing move by Donchenko, who is showing his class here. Rook c8 check also happened. And Knight c3 played by Jan. Oof. Jan has played Knight c3. Donchenko has now a good move up his sleeve. Okay, at first you can just take here. But after queen takes, bishop takes, king takes, you cannot win this position as black, because white has two passers. The best you can do is give perpetual check somehow. So this would end in a draw. But I think Donchenko has to find this very nice move. Guys, can you find it? Black to play here. Very nice move. And he has 18 minutes to figure this out, which is quite a lot of time. Sir, what's the best book to study Karpov's games? I think there are many good books of Karpov, but I would suggest you a very good way to study Karpov's games would be through the Mega database. There are annotated games of his. That might be one way. If book, there is book by Tibor Karoli on Anatoly Karpov, which is also good. So many good books. Queen f3, exactly, guys. Not queen e2, because queen e2 is met with not rook d2 but king b1. Finds it. Queen f3 played by Donchenko. Well done, Donchenko. Now you can see Jan shaking his head. Praggnanandhaa looking at the board. Because, guys, rook takes c3 is a massive threat here. And he cannot play rook d3 because of queen g2 check and then picking up this rook on h1. So Jan Nepomniachtchi in big trouble here. And also Donchenko really realizing that after king b1 here, bishop c3, you can get tempted for such a move. But then there is check, rook, queen c3, and white is out of the woods. So queen f3 is a classy move by Donchenko. Chess Videos says, what's wrong with queen e2? Chess Videos, the problem is king b1. This is the problem, and it's not so easy to find it. Divya has 30 seconds. Let's go to Divya's board. After rook f7, rook e1, knight e5, queen h4, queen d7. Divya is fighting hard. She's not giving up. She's in there. She's a big fighter. But I think Hans Niemann has a great position. What's the procedure to organize tournament in local area? Surzek says. It depends on what kind of event you want to organize. If you want to organize just a normal event which is not rated, you can do it. But it's always good to maybe talk to your district association, and if they support you, you can do a big event. Rook g3. Rook g8 played. Look at Divya's pieces. They are very passive. But what Divya essentially is hoping is that if she can cover all her sides, then maybe Hans cannot break through. That is the thing. So right now, let's go to Jan Nepomniachtchi quickly. Queen f3. He is definitely not happy with his position because threat is rook takes c3 check. And he has no way to stop it. As we said, rook d3 would drop a rook here. And if rook f1, there is still rook c3. So queen f3 comes as a big surprise to Jan. He has missed it and he is in massive trouble here. I think the only move now is to play rook d. Oh, there is one more idea. Queen c4. I was thinking about this. Rook c4, rook d8, bishop f8, take on f8, king g7, b takes c4. And the problem now is I can take this rook or this rook and it's just bad. Maybe take this rook, better rook. Then this is hanging. Okay, still complicated, but not so easy. Let's quickly check the game of Anish Giri versus Gukesh. Okay, guys, there has been some movement which has happened in Anish versus Gukesh. And the thing is, the engines have started to like Anish's position. After check here, rook b7, queen e6, queen takes e6, f e6. We have reached this position with opposite colored bishops and rooks. How easy or difficult it is to hold is a big question. Should Anish Giri go after the e6 pawn? Should he go after putting his bishop here, which creates mating net and also attacks h5? Or should he attack h5 directly? There are so many possibilities here, and I would say not easy for Anish to decide what to do. Because imagine if bishop e4, you might think, oh, this is going to be very tough now after bishop g6 comes. Because your rook cannot get activated, back rank issues. There's also a threat to the h5 pawn, but there's a good move for black here. Can you find it? What would be an active move? How do you understand from this position if it's winning or not? I'm not sure. Actually, even good players would not be sure if it's winning. But what is very sure is that this is massive pressure on Gukesh. But clearly with the queens coming off, it is helpful in some ways. Yes, all those who have mentioned g5 move, good job. G5, the more number of pawns you can get off the board, the better it is for you. If bishop h7 check, I can move my king away to h8, hg, bishop g5, bishop g6. This is hanging. And you can't play h4 because this time I take bishop h4 is a blunder because of, guys, let's see if we have, who are the people who can find this very quickly. Why is bishop takes h4 a mistake? Yes, we have a huge number of people who have answered this correctly, guys. Well done. This is amazing. Rook h7 check. We have 50 people. Rook h7 check. And the right answer is given by Apurva Kamble, Jai Milind Anjankar, Krishna Kumar, Himinsh, Sashmit, Maharishi, Vidhan, Sudeep, Siddharth, Mittal. Good job, guys. And here, coming back to the game, rook h7 is very powerful. So, Gukesh, this is the live position, Amruta. Gukesh is in some pressure once again, but this was bound to happen, I think. This was what...
No, that's mine.
Yeah, let me keep it right now. I think one of us should eat and then you can eat first. I will eat it later.
No, I'm not so hungry.
No, please eat. Please eat right now. I'm also not hungry. So, no. So right now, Sakcham Shah says, I have Mihail Marin's book, all 3 volumes. Please tell me a best way to understand things from that book. Mihail Marin's book on the English opening is actually very good. In fact, I read them, but it's complicated. And if you are not a very strong player or a tournament player, it might be difficult to remember all the analysis. My suggestion is to play English if you want to play, and then slowly, whenever you finish a game, look at what the recommendation is in the book and learn from it. Rather than learning it all and then playing, it might get very tricky to remember all the details. Okay, Ding versus Pragg. Knight c3 played by Ding. So, for the time being, Ding has not made a decision of playing g4. He's played his knight to c3, attacking the bishop. Amruta, meanwhile, Hans Niemann is completely better here. If we look at the game against Divya Deshmukh, he is doing very well. But I must commend Divya for hanging in and not giving Hans the chance to increase his advantage. We have reached move 33. She has to make 7 more moves. And Pragg, by the way, gets his bishop back to e6. I think that's what he's going to do. We suddenly lost footage there. Yeah, I think he will go back. Oh, he goes bishop b3. He's put his bishop here, and now we'll see. By the way, a huge super chat by Tejas Kumtekar, who says, admire your work ethic, Sagar. Love and respect from San Francisco. Thank you so much, Tejas Kumtekar. That's very kind of you to send such a huge super chat. And yeah. Where is Anish? What is Anish going to play next, Amruta, is a big question to me, because he has many postures he can take in this position. One posture is to go after this, a posture, or you can say setup of pieces. One is to go after e6 pawn. The other is to go after h5 pawn. The other is to put the bishop on g6. But, in each setup, like we looked at bishop e4 trying to come here, and then comes g5, which is to sort of get rid of few pawns. Take, and then this very nice move, bishop h7. Actually, you can start with bishop h7 here, which is very interesting, because if you go directly take, then when you give bishop h7, he can go to f8 very safely. But if you begin with bishop h7, going here is not a good idea, because after here, I have an additional threat of winning this bishop. So there are these little nuances which Anish has to work out, which he's doing. He's working very hard in the position, and he has been doing that for quite some time. Let's see if he manages to grind further. But I must commend Anish's ability to keep on trying in a position like this. I was not happy some time ago before, where he lost a chunk of his advantage. But then again, Gukesh is not an easy opponent that you can subdue just like that. Let's go to Praggnanandhaa. Ding, not much played. Jan Nepomniachtchi against Queen f3, and Jan has not played his move yet.
Kartikeya says it's shocking to see players ending up in time trouble here with such a long time format. Look at Wei Yi.
Yeah, I think in general, what is that? Some theory or something, that if you have to do a task in, let's say, 10 days, someone gives you 10 days, you will take 10 days to finish it. But if someone gives you the same task in 1 day, you may take 1 day to finish it. It's like that for chess players. Like,
The quality and the decision of the moves will change.
it's possible, yes. Possible, quite possible. Oh, by the way, bishop e4, g5 instantly played in Gukesh versus Um,
Lokesh says it's Parkinson's law.
Parkinson's law.
Like if you
Okay.
have to run away and get married, that would be different. If you have like 2 years to prepare for your wedding, it would be different. And
Check. Nice move there by Anish Giri. Important to give this check. The engine also was recommending this exact move to give a check first. The reason why you give this check first is, as we discussed, King F8 is met with Bishop G6 to give this check. And if you have to go to H8 now, I take and play Bishop G6 when you cannot save your pawn on H5. So he has gone H8, Amruta, and now Anish very likely to take on G5. I think there is no other move as such.
how winning is this or not winning is this?
I think it's serious stuff now, because after Bishop takes, now this move Bishop G6, which is very important. Anish looks up there, and the key point here, Amruta, to note is that there is no H4 coming in, because H4 pawn takes, bishop takes, check, and you lose the bishop. So that's the reason why you're going to lose this pawn now. And once you lose the pawn, you are essentially playing 3 versus 2, but the remaining 2 pawns are doubled. So great chances for Anish there.
Good question by Rakshit.
Kramnik is
Giri
streaming.
more winning or Hans?
Amruta, Kramnik is streaming, says Rakshit. Wow. Vladimir Kramnik is streaming. That would be
That's
insane, guys. Go and check it out wherever it is. If you can put the link.
That's like a former world champion streaming, right? In a way, like if Ding streams or if Vishy streams, and
Yeah. I'm sure that Amruta soon many of the top players will. Oh, they are streaming title Tuesday. Okay, got it. Because today is Tuesday. That's the thing. I thought he was streaming some commentary or something, but yeah, okay, that's also fun to look at Title Tuesday, because Kramnik will be like, oh, this guy's cheating, that guy's cheating. Maybe it's possible that he is talking about that, but at the same time, he is raising some important issues in the world of chess. So very very I guess we are at that important crux in online chess, where people will talk about these moments in the years to come, but for now we do not know how this will all shape up. Okay, Bishop G6 played. Gukesh now feeling the tension because 4 moves to make. He has 6 minutes left. Anish Giri walking in the background, feeling positive. Very, very nice game. This is very nice game. I have a lot of things to learn from this game. At some point, I thought Gukesh will be able to make a draw, but yeah, he fought back. Anish has fought back and is still pressing. Um, let's go to Praggnanandhaa's game, because not much is happening, in Pragg's game. It's very slow. It's very slow because it's like both, mainly Ding is taking too much time for each of his decisions. He's not so sure about what he ought to be doing, and I think maybe Ding will at some point just go G4 and say, okay, I'm done, I have to do it. Or he will just not play it and he will play maybe King E1, King D2, wait around. So either it's this move or he waits around. This is how Ding is thinking. What has Nepo done, by the way? Queen, he plays Rook D3, check, King B1, takes, Knight D1. Okay, this is terrible position for Jan Nepomniachtchi. It's like the black king is living in a beautiful palace while white king is living in a completely destroyed house. That's the big difference in the position. And I doubt if Nepo will be able to hold this, but top players, if there's one thing that they do brilliantly, it is to fight in equal position, in inferior positions. They do not give up easily, and that is something that Gukesh also has to do here against Anish. So here, after takes king g2. नहीं.
एक मिनट. हाँ. After game g2, Rakshat says someone in Kramnik chat is asking Pragg game evaluation. They got confused in which chat to write, I think.
But Amruta, one thing here that Gukesh has found is if you take the pawn on h5, he will take on e3.
Yeah. So that is something. He stopped the threat of bishop h5.
So you go king f3. But now the problem is you cannot take bishop h5.
Oh, e4 check? What
bishop
is e4?
e4.
No, but then... you
Exactly,
still
you
don't
wait.
have h4.
You wait.
Got it. So what is the problem?
King g8.
What?
King g8 here, threatening h4. If you take bishop h5, e4. And so again, tricky defense.
Oh yeah, whenever your bishop is... It's like deflected because the f2 is gone. Ooh.
Firouzja...
the biggest tragedy of this game could be...
Amruta, Firouzja is playing title Tuesday.
What?
Just finished his game with Nodirbek. But yeah, guys, tomorrow is rest day.
Maybe that's the reason they bored. Some players might have even agreed for a draw for that.
I don't think.
No? Not that important than this. Okay. But saying something, I forgot. Yeah, what could become a biggest tragedy? Which is very 1% chance. But after the whole thing, this converts into rook bishop versus rook. And Gukesh is not able to save. That's like a tragedy which is very not possible.
I think Gukesh will be able to hold it.
Yeah, if you reach there. Brian says greetings from Los Angeles.
King F1.
Los Angeles.
Hello, Brian. Oh, Divya Hans, Amruta, let's go quickly.
Yes. Oh, she had time pressure.
They reached 40 moves and Divya has reached in a...
Oh, 40 moves. She's holding up here, but what's the immediate move which comes to your mind? There's no finish, right?
Yeah. But Divya has too many issues to solve. Because her G7 is weak, D6 is weak. Too many trouble.
For sure. No, it's a tough position. She'll have to find some counterplay at some point, which will be something. Oh, by the way, Anish and Gukesh making moves right now. So, what did he play? Oh, h4.
The thing is, Amruta, did you see Anish's expression? He was a bit surprised when after King F1.
Even now he's surprised. Look
Yeah,
at him.
Gukesh, instead of playing something like King G8, when he would have lost this pawn, he went h4, takes. Of course, you can't take this pawn because of check and you lose the bishop. So he goes back. But now he's pawn down and Anish has this...
What if h5? Okay, is there a trap? 1 second. Let's not...
No, h5.
Let's try to find.
Bishop h4 maybe, yeah? Stopping...
So Gukesh wants to create some counter attack. Let's say I go rook f7, trying to save here.
Yeah, but why to play h5?
That's what we're trying to understand. That does he think that there is something over here?
No,
So, yes, maybe he wants to go king g8, okay, with the idea of e4.
वेट करते हैं.
अपने आप हो गया. ओ अपने आप हो गया.
हो गया.
वो कुछ भी नहीं करना पड़ता है क्या? Yeah, so Gukesh had to decide between the 3 pawns versus 3 and these two, or he has pushed this pawn after h4, gh4 and these two, where he feels like this is something which he can fight better. Right?
Yeah.
They played. So, does that mean that he actually missed the idea where he could get e4 after bishop h5? King g8 is a tough move, Sagar. But it's like a desperate attempt. Anyway, some moves are happening. Rook f7 has been played. And he goes back with the bishop to g7. Because of course this was blunder. Rook h7 check. So he goes back bishop g7. Refresh guys, refresh. All good. Is it okay now? Just confirm once. But yeah, bishop g7 has been played by Gukesh, and Anish is thinking how to continue with the advantage, because the move which is like, let's say h5, which looks very natural. Yes, you can push your pawn to h5, but still you need to find next ideas. What else? h5. Any other idea? Maybe it's more about a plan, no? How do you activate your king? That's one question. Okay, what if you go rook e7 and just simply attack this e6 pawn? Then what? Just bishop f6. So you can't really take it, because whenever you take it, then bishop h4, and then it's of course a draw. So rook f7 again. So that's the whole idea. But Anish, actually I can say Sagar is so close to converting this. What do you think?
Yeah.
It's pretty close, right?
I think Wijk is turning into a hunting ground for Anish. Last year also he won.
Yeah. So how many games are going on? By the way, Nepo, Ding and Pragg, what's happening there? Last few moves. Until which point did you see? Here only.
Yeah.
Knight e d5 is played, and Pragg is thinking.
Actually, Pragg should go f5 now.
Here, f5. Ding will do nothing. He'll just go king e3. And then you bring your king to f7. And then the question is, can I go a move like f4? Ooh, not a good idea. I made a bad move, but is it easy to understand why it's a bad move? Ding blunders. No, Ding doesn't blunder. This is...
Nuta, can we have Ding video?
Yes. Ooh. Can we have a full screen for now? Or is it a little risky? I'll learn how you do it. Studio mode. After doing studio mode, whatever you click, it works. Yeah, on Stream Deck also. I didn't know it.
Oh, Pragg takes the knight. Pragg takes the knight, Amruta.
Is it bad or what?
No, it's a big decision there by Pragg. And actually, Pragg seems to be
Yeah.
very surprised that Ding has let him exchange one pair of minor pieces. Because, Amruta,
Yes.
if you
I
remember,
know.
what?
I remember.
What?
Nine endings are like king pawn endgames.
Yes,
So
are
it's
like pawn end games.
Yeah.
So, if you play knight takes d5,
F5. F5. Nope.
हमेशा this time पे something goes wrong with the internet.
अच्छा टाइम, ये टाइम पे क्या
10:30.
10:30?
कभी
डू दे रिफ्रेश इट और समथिंग लाइक दैट? मतलब अभी गया है क्या? इधर तो चल रहा है, नहीं चल रहा है वो तो है, बट हाँ ये देख ऐसे लैग हो रहा है, बफरिंग टाइप। पहले वाला इंटरनेट लगा था तो चेंज करूँ फिर? लास्ट टाइम एटलीस्ट वो तो वर्क हुआ, जियो का वायर।
कर सकते हैं।
करना है क्या? हम्म
I think it's okay. You can continue.
All good, says Nishita. This watermelon juice. No lag here in Canada, says Jeremy. Oh. Yeah, it's very surprising because on my mobile, there's not lag. Some buffering is definitely there, but there's no lag. And here, for some people, it's a lag. It's low and laggy, but we can hear everything you're saying about internet. Oh, that's what Rohit says. So you can hear us, but I think the screen is buffering. I get it. Let me try to change the internet once again and we will see. I'm changing the internet for a second. Yep. Yeah, should be okay. Should be okay. Sagar has found out that something around this time goes wrong, which is very interesting because lag here in Australia. Buffering is there, but no lag. Okay, right now I have changed the internet. Please confirm once if this is fine and if now there is no lag. If that's okay, then I think we are good. Oh, Timmy says good from Netherlands. That's so interesting to get the views from. Haha, Vignesh says when wife enters in. No. Now fine. Oh, no lag in Philippines. क्या बात है? Okay, all fine. Time for you to come. Welcome, because now everything is fine.
I doubt if it is.
Yes, please. Everybody's saying everything is fine now. At least in the chat.
Okay, bishop d5, and I think Ding is thinking here, Amruta, whether to take with the pawn or the knight. It's a tricky decision.
I felt knight d5 is obvious because you don't want to take with the pawn, but now that you say, I do feel it is definitely something to calculate.
Did you change something?
Nothing.
Did you connect back to Sagar?
Yeah. Useless.
Okay. Maybe this works, guys. Hopefully, everything works fine now for some time, and then we are back. So, for the time being, Amruta, bishop takes d5 has happened. And e takes d5 or knight takes d5 is a decision that Ding Liren has to take.
Okay, we will see what people want to play. Can we ask the chat chess moves?
Yeah, we can ask them what is the move that you would want to play here.
ED5 or knight d5. Let's see if your decision matches with the world champion's decision. Practical decision we are talking about.
Yeah.
Because obviously
So most of the people in the chat want to go for knight takes d5.
Such a
and
vast
and
difference.
actually I completely agree with them, because it would be much safer to take with the knight and keep the structure as it is. But at the same time, let's imagine that I go king. I have two ideas now: push the pawn forward, or bring my king up and offer you a trade of knights.
You want to go into the king pawn end game?
Yeah, of course you cannot take. Like for example, if you play here king e3, I play here, you cannot take this. This would be just lost. Completely lost. Jaideep says, can we actually take here with the pawn and put the knight here? But Jaideep, after pawn push to f5, your knight can never really come here.
Let's continue, but even if the knight can't go there, knight b5. I keep an eye on the weakness over there.
Yeah, but Amruta, I will play maybe f4, maybe king e7, put my knight here, hit your pawn.
Yeah, let's just try 2-3 moves. King e3.
Yeah, maybe here.
Knight c3, I have to go back. Forced. You're going to go knight at 7 and g5. King d3. And then king d7, king d6.
And now,
or knight at 7.
And now this very nice idea.
What's your idea? Oh, let's ask the people. Nice idea. What's the idea, guys?
The idea is to play here and then
making it easy, but that's fine. I'm sure you all are going to find it. Yes. Krishna. Naina. Sendhil. Akshaj. Indu Shekhar. Mahendran. Dev. No, not Dev. Knight f5. Oh, that is so cool. Because you have disconnected the h4 and g2 guys.
Yes. So clearly here Ding, I think, should take with the knight. But the fact that he's thinking already is a little bit of a surprise. But maybe after take here, pawn pushes.
He has better ways maybe.
You can play g3.
No, not g4. Because
g4 is a free pawn, right? Like I take, and then knight comes here. I don't think it's a wise decision.
Because knight b5, king e7 is there always. Okay.
So let's come back here. But meanwhile, Gukesh seems to be in a big mess.
Yeah, after that. Ooh,
he's almost on the verge of being lost here. Guys, because what happened was, like when we switched off from here, bishop went back. Anish played this, Gukesh played this decent move. Anish played the very nice check. And then he brought his bishop back, threatening this pawn and threatening this check. So check came in and Gukesh threatened to take here. But then Anish found a nice move, king here, so that if you give a check, he comes up. This is hanging.
Yeah, at this point, I think king g8 was
No, but Amruta, king g8 I can take. And the thing is, there is no king on f3. Earlier king on f3, so e4 was powerful. But now with e4, I just simply come back and I take this. So in a way, it's not so easy actually, such a position. But the right move was perhaps just moving the rook, letting go of this pawn, and perhaps then giving checks here. Rook check, that way. But turns out that Gukesh was a little impatient. He gave this pawn. Anish said, thank you so much. Of course, Gukesh can't take because of the check. And then came bishop back. Rook attacked the bishop. Bishop went back further. He pushed the pawn. Now the threat is to push further, give a check and win the bishop. Rook went back. Anish waited. I think h6 even works here.
Yeah, but anyway, they are playing.
Oh, no.
Maybe we can make some quick moves. Okay, it's a blunder.
No, h6 doesn't work because of check here, and king g7. Oh, nice. He had spotted it. Nice. So rook e7, bishop f6, rook e6.
Gukesh right now is just like.
And I
Very
think now he's 2 points down, and Gukesh is really on the verge of defeat, but he's still fighting hard.
But the way Anish still has managed this simple opposite colored bishop, yeah, it was like one-sided
No,
pawns.
it's a very instructive game for sure. The instructiveness of this game is huge. There's a lot to learn from Anish, especially the way in which he's handled the opposite colored bishop position. And now, Amruta, after rook f8, Anish can make many plans, but I think the best one is to include all your pieces into the game, which is to begin with king g2, king g3, and just keep improving your position. King g4, and you're winning. So
this is Anish will find it.
yeah, I think Anish should be able to improve his king's position now. Meanwhile, you can see Divya walking in the background, which is a little bit like, look at her position.
No, it's lost. Sometimes you lost, and then you just don't want to sit at the board.
Yeah, the engines are saying that this is -5. I think the winning idea is very pretty, Amruta. Knight h5, threatening to take here. So you bring your rook back, queen back, so that the rook can defend. And in comes this amazing move, take. Now you must take with this. And then queen takes. And the very nice point here is that after take, knight takes, rook is attacked. And if you just
Rook d8.
move your rook back, I will
bishop.
take the knight, and this is pinned. And if you go rook c7,
d6.
then I can take here again this pin, and you are an entire rook down here. So I believe Hans Niemann will not find this entire sequence of
Really?
moves. Yes, it's quite tough. Also, he has quite a lot of time, to be honest. He has around, not 19, he will get another few minutes added. I think there are 30 minutes or something. So he has a lot of time. But this is a very tricky, the move which is very tricky is this one, like to just let opponent be a rook up.
But Hans does give sacrifices, so most probably this is where he will start calculating.
Yeah. Let's see. If Hans finds this, it would be huge. By the way, Praggnanandhaa and Ding. Has Ding made a decision now? Yes, he took with the knight. The right decision, I believe. And
But it is definitely tough. Yeah. Now, I mean, it looks now in a few moves a little bit more tough to defend this without the bishop and the knight.
yeah, to tell you my thoughts, when we reached here, I thought Pragg trading the rooks was not a good idea for
Yes.
black.
Correct.
And when we reached here, I thought knight d5 where Ding traded, bishop for knight was not. So it's like both sides have made minor inaccuracies with the trades. But then again, chess is not a game that can be played with 100% precision always. So we are going to see small errors creeping in.
Also, not sure if it was really an error or while playing, sometimes
Yeah.
you just feel those exchanges.
I agree.
are,
It's not easy to even understand if it was an error or not.
Hmm.
So, by the way, Nepo seems to be in massive issues here against Donchenko, and really kudos to Donchenko for really pushing here. And now the threat is to play rook f2 and simply win the game.
Oh, he rejected that draw. I mean, the perpetual.
There was no
Rook c2.
perpetual. Rook c2 happened here. check, and he blundered with knight c3.
Exactly. No, you had said ki it is a draw with king d3.
It's not easy, but he just.
Oh,
It's
it
not
was
even.
unclear. It was not
Yeah,
even a
it was
draw.
not draw. It was not draw. It was very tricky.
Very tough then. And I thought that Nepo will eventually be material up. His a pawn is going to be the hero. But it all went wrong. This is going to be a big upset if Donchenko beats Nepo, that too in Nepo style, in a way.
Yeah. I think Donchenko might do it here. That's the big thing here, because Nepo doesn't have much counterplay. His pawns can't move forward. Rook f2 is coming in. He can go queen c2. But then after h4, at some point, what could happen is that pieces will get traded and the h pawn is much faster than the a pawn. So I don't know if Nepo will be able to hold it.
Nepo's shirt color is very nice. What's the color, Sagar?
Pink,
No. Very close.
magenta,
No.
turquoise. No, not turquoise.
Turquoise.
Oh,
It's peach, Sagar. Peach.
peach. By the way, Amruta, amidst all these colors, it seems like Anish
Oh, Anish
Giri's
blundered?
Anish
people are
Giri is
writing Anish
unhappy.
blundered.
Anish Giri is terribly unhappy. He's shaking his head or what?
Whoa.
You know
Oh my god.
the
Hari,
ups and downs. It'll come. Ups
Acha,
and downs of
photo.
this position. Rook d8. So what happens is that when you shift a camera, there is some lag. So it takes that much time, and then it comes because it reaches the live point.
This is such an important information because yesterday when you left, I'm like clicking there and it's not coming and I'm not just.
No, it will take like few seconds. Okay, rook e7 here. So everything was going fine.
Yeah, you can't
And
imagine a wrong move.
instead of playing king g2 here, as we said, to slowly move up, he played bishop f5. And now Gukesh said, thank you. Actually, the thing is, Amruta, here, if you
Yeah,
played
what is
king
the
g2,
King G2, you're saying this is really crushing.
king
Why
g7,
is it
king
so?
g3,
King H6.
king h6,
Yeah.
king g4, there's just no way
wait.
for any active play now. The king is, you have three pieces.
Very interesting idea. Can I go? Very interesting. Can I go bishop g5? Because if you take on e5, okay, I take on f2.
Yeah,
You cannot take on g5. There is check.
right.
Okay.
But the problem here, if you go one more move back, is I can go bishop check to you, and I'll win the bishop.
I saw that there is no disco with the bishop. No tension. But yeah, of course. Deflection.
So, but the thing is now, if you start moving up, like the same idea, now the problem is you are allowing the king to come forward. It's not like still a draw. Like you see, Anish now brought his king in, but instead of getting his king up there, black king will come here.
Ah.
So it's just a little bit of a shift in thought. You can see there, Gukesh takes his chance.
Also see his body language a little bit better. Anish, I mean, you can just sense it. no?
Yeah, it seems like,
So visible.
but this visibility of Anish, he was many times sad in this entire game, no, Amruta? But he's made a comeback, and it could be that he's still very positive about his position.
Hmm.
You know what Anish always says about Gukesh's games? He says that never look at Gukesh's result until the game is over.
Oh, yeah. So many times. Good moment to remember that, by the way. What is. Yes.
Krishna Kumar says, can we go f4 stopping king g5? That's possible, Krishna Kumar.
Doesn't it look like that rook and f and h pawns, which is a draw?
Yes. But the problem now is after take and I win your pawn, right? There is no
Here is
play.
not even f and h.
Yeah. So now Anish has to go and maybe defend this. Oh, we were thinking of king g3, but now this is hanging. So he has to first defend. And bishop h4, Amruta. Already this big trouble there.
Look at Anish right now. And maybe we can have a full screen.
Yeah, Anish is tremendously sad, or he's just thinking. I don't know what is happening. Guys, what is your thought? Is Anish just normal? Because he can't see the bar, right? He can't see that, oh, he's given up a big edge. He should have gone king g2 first. Or do you think he realizes he should have gone king g2 and is now
He
upset?
realizes. I think he realizes because even Gukesh stared at him, for this moment where it's like, in a way,
No,
you
because
just see the confidence.
Amruta, because we've seen the bar go up and down. We try to then relate their expressions to the bar, but because Anish has not really seen the bar, he doesn't know that he had to go king g2 one move before, unless
No, he will realize now. No, because what's the point of bishop f5 there? He realizes now.
maybe he realizes. He goes bishop g4. And there you see, he gave a nice little look to his opponent.
I like the full screen so much. Oh, by the way, Pragg is winning or what? Pragg is winning?
Pragg, let's go to Pragg's game.
I mean, maybe not a video because we don't know yet. No, he just played f5, which we were
which is a good move. Which is a good move.
expecting in a way.
Oh, or maybe Pragg is already Amruta thinking about. Anish is thinking about what to have for dinner tonight.
That's what I thought, that he's playing because it was like opposite colored bishop and he has this
No.
wilder challenge, so he will
Exactly.
not do it right now. So, fatafat going back. But with Gukesh, he definitely has a motivation to beat him today.
True.
And I don't think even Gukesh will, of course, Gukesh will feel bad if he loses, no matter what. You are a player, first. Divya winning नहीं हो सकता है.
Suresh Palaparthi says 4.4k watching.
Oh, I thought after
Please
so
ask
many
for likes.
disconnects, we would
No,
have been
please
having
ask for likes.
2,000 people watching.
Guys, please do like the stream. It's amazing 2 games going on. Pragg very relaxed, trying
With the
to
world
push
champion.
against the world champion. At stake is India #1 spot, victory against world champion, nice hot food made by your mother, and a rest day tomorrow for Pragg. So, of course, we're just making it up, all these things. But for Anish as well, a lot of things if he manages to win.
Guys, what would be that one day, in like one moment, one day, one thing in your life where all the things fell in place, at a time, it was this also good, that was also good. What is the memory in your life?
It's like, what is the point where you felt, wow, things cannot get better than this?
That's a better
Was there a moment in
Interview.
your life ever where you felt, okay, I have reached the peak of my
You felt
life
so
at
satisfied.
that point
You're
of
so
time?
happy. You're so,
Karthik Suresh Kumar says it never happened to him.
that means it can happen to you. Yet.
Neat result, says Murugan. Yet to happen. Probably in the future.
Or maybe you guys are missing it. Maybe it happened. You didn't realize it. What about that? Is that possible?
First
Best day
date
of
with
my
my wife.
Rahul. Nice.
So yeah, there are some.
No, we always need something more that's different, but still it was like really happy. My Naina says my under 12 national. I'm actually Anmol and I'm writing from my nanny's phone. Oh, what happened in the
Oh, by the way,
international?
Hans Niemann has gotten up from his board. So can we just look at what the move he
Yes.
played? Hans Niemann played King H1.
He did not find it?
Kind of a oh, and Gukesh goes King G5. We were expecting Gukesh to bring his king up, and he has, attacking the bishop of Anish. I believe Anish will go King G3. He will defend the bishop because yes, you don't want to put your pieces on dark squares, but still, after King G3, there's no way this bishop gives a check.
Hey, listen. Nishita says meeting Vidit probably.
Oh, Nishita, that's a good one.
Nice. And someone also won under 14 state. So that's nice. Oh, Vishrut says when I got my dream job at PayPal and offer from Atlassian.
Nice.
Jeet says the first day I saw a stream with Samay, Vidit and Sagar and then started playing chess.
Oh, that's amazing.
Himanshu says when I became a CA.
Yes, I also had that feeling when I became a CA. That morning, when the result came, I was on the beach in Goa with my parents because we had gone for a wedding. And my father started jumping with joy, and I was also very happy. And it was a nice.
And then you went to the disco, and then you drank that day.
No, it was a day previous to it.
So next day you drank, yeah?
Previous to the result.
Oh, Sakar says when I won Chess Informant 49 contest, only Indian among 5 finalists all over the world. That is wonderful to know. Scorpio says I made my own 3D game. Maybe. Ram says on my marriage. Huh? Cute? Hello, it wasn't a joke.
Oh, Jaideep says holding my daughter for the first time.
Oh.
Nice. I thought, Jaideep, you would say making some funny reel with your daughter that went viral.
Oh, his daughter is just amazingly talented.
Okay, Amruta, F5 here, still waiting for Ding to come up with the next move because, you know, guys, for Ding, every move is a decision making moment. Whether to take here. If he takes, there's trouble then because black has this idea of F4, knight G7, knight F5 and hitting this pawn. Meanwhile, Harika's game has just come to an end. She drew against Vrolik, which is a good result because she was under some pressure.
Did Leon finish his game, by the way?
Oh, Leon should have won, no?
No, he's playing. Arvind naam hai upar.
Yeah, Erwin is very, very resourceful in general, and he does put a lot of pressure on his opponents. So here also, he's not given Leon that free reign on the position. But it's complicated, and we were looking at Divya Deshmukh's game, and it seems like Hans Niemann does not have a clear way to break through yet in his mind. But he will keep on maneuvering, and at some point he'll find it because Divya has no counterplay.
Yeah.
Especially for a player like Divya, it's tough because she's that aggressive attacking kind of a player.
By the way, Anish is walking, right? So did he play?
Yeah, he played King G3. Anish did play King G3 and he's walking around. Meanwhile, Gukesh, I think Gukesh and Ding are in similar situation. They both have to struggle for that half point. While Pragg and Anish are in that happy situation. But I feel like Ding's chances of holding are more than Gukesh. But Gukesh's position looks slightly easier than Ding because Ding has so many decisions to make which are not standard. While Gukesh can just play his king back. Yeah, that's what he's done, I think. He's played Rook F7, which is the other move. Yeah, just waiting. Because as we know, F4 is not going to cut it out. Like, the more pawns you trade, the closer black gets to a draw. This is not going to be easy to win.
Is this anything theoretical, or you've never studied something like this, like as a theoretical endgame?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Amruta, it all depends on whether this king can actually effectively enter from somewhere or not. It's not nothing theoretical here. Let's look at Nepo's game, because that one is also going to end decisively, it seems. There, Nepo Donchenko is winning.
Sagar,
Take.
Acha, is it
Yeah.
going on? No, can you give me a moment so that I can read a few things?
Yes, please.
Because there's very interesting things happening in the chat. And
Please do.
yeah, Manas, by the way, had come to Chennai Grandmasters from Andhra, and then he met us over there. Yes, I remember. That's
And he met Anand also, no, last day? Or not? Maybe not.
that I don't remember. Richardson says, my first job offer where I got, got the job, and I was walking without believing it. It's nice, yeah. It's the real emotions which people have. Jeet says, also when Samay checkmated Sagar in Blitz. Jokes apart, we feel happy when Sagar becomes GM. That's what. And the Cocoon Project says, hey Sagar and Amrita, love the game and work you guys do. I happen to run a place in the mountains in Dharamshala.
Wow.
MCLEO
McLeodganj.
ऐसा कोई जगह है? And I am looking to host a retreat with some.
Wow.
Oh, Dharamshala, that's amazing. What a
Oh,
place.
we would love to come there someday.
Oh, Dalai Lama would be, but Dalai Lama is not now in Dharamshala, no?
Yeah, I think he's there, no? That's his place.
He is there. Wow.
Ding, what? Ding lost on time, they say. No. Guys, Ding didn't lose on time.
Just some guy says, Sagar, help me avoid taxes. I need a lower bracket. Unless.
Oh, Ding did play, Amruta, your move.
Which is?
F4.
And it's a bad move or what? Oh, it's too... I mean, the computer says it's a bad move. But it's so natural, right? I mean, it's so...
It's like you
So
want to
much like-
trade pieces. You want to trade
It
pawns.
feels like you're doing something. It feels like you're counter-attacking.
No, imagine, Amruta, that if, let's say, I take on E4, okay? Then, King E3 is what Ding wants to do. Because he realizes that the knight can't come here to defend the pawn. Knight can't come here to defend the pawn. And if king comes up, now not to take because there's a check and you trade knights, but to first take here, and take here, because if you give a check, I have king takes pawn. So
Okay, but king
This is one.
then my king is not.
yeah, this is one calculation. Just
Yeah, we have to.
then we
calculate
look at another calculation, which is to take here. This one draws very quickly and easily because I take here, hit you here. You come here, I take,
Knight
and I take this. So in a way, F4, just look at this thing. Taking either of the pawns is bad, but look at what Pragg did with
Very
ease. With ease, he realized that just improving his king makes Ding's position worse. And actually, Pragg is now winning, guys.
Sagar, we have been talking about this epic day in
Yeah.
Pragg's life,
Yeah.
which he can. I mean, it's like a dream scenario.
Yeah, 16th of Jan seems to be Pragg's day now because he is very
Could also
close.
become 17 Jan, you don't know.
Not yet, Amruta. One in Wijk, definitely not.
Ah, okay. There you got me. But F4 is premature in a way.
In a way, but you know what Ding
Yeah,
thought?
why did he play that move?
Because he thought that Pragg would force the issue in some way where he had calculated it. But Pragg basically just improved his king's position, and he's saying to Ding that if you take here, I'm ready to take back, which improves my structure because now I have good pawns.
Yeah, after E4, basically you want two connected pawns.
And if you take here, I take here. Again, I have a better structure than what I had before. So, in a way, Ding's impatience with F4 has led to a situation where for that moment it's like, you know, Amruta, you have something smart to say against
always have.
someone else, and you say it, and then you are like, you're going to win every argument to what they say.
Yes.
But the opposite person doesn't say anything. And then you are like, oh, but I didn't
Bolo na, kuch bolo na.
think
Say
you would,
something.
I didn't think you
Why
would
you
not
sitting
say
quiet?
something, you know.
Face the situation.
So that is what Pragg did. When Ding played f4, he was like, okay, Pragg, if you take here, I have calculated. If you take here, I have calculated. But this is a very quiet treatment that you have done. And let's say if Ding also tries for that quiet treatment.
No, but आगे तो जाओ ही मत. But I am right now a little bit in a state of shock because Ding is generally known to be a man of patience.
Yeah.
So a move like f4, when he was really holding up, yeah, pretty solidly. It wasn't going really worse or anything for him.
Yeah.
The way it was steadily worse. That's what I mean to say.
Yeah.
But not as much as he could lose. So f4 is a very, very surprising inaccuracy, you can say, from Ding.
Yes, I
This-
agree.
This could very well. Do you think? No, I'm not sure. I mean, the question is, is it a mistake a person can make normally also, like a strong player can make normally also, or is it a 8-month gap mistake?
It's a good question. Actually, it's very tough to say because while yesterday when Ding beat Gukesh, we were like,
Yes.
he's not at all rusty. He looks in good form.
True.
But today he looks rusty again. Okay, he takes on f5.
Yes, you're right.
He takes on f5.
Nothing to do with 8 months for sure. Ding in a very good form, and Pragg actually getting closer to beating Ding when Ding is in this form, which is epic.
Oh, and Ding again takes on e5. So now Pragg will take back. And Amruta, if you notice,
Look at Maghsoodloo. Come there.
there are a couple of issues. Like, you know, Ding has managed to liquidate 2 pawns, which should be good for the side which is defending, because more pawns that come off the board, the closer you are to a draw. But the problem is that now black's play is just so easy. Say, for example, you play g3, which is the most natural move you want.
3 is the most natural for me.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Maybe you can-
Let's say you play here. I come with my knight. Of course, you can't trade, right? So you'll go back. Now I will come up with my king. And black's moves are just flowing. Now you play, my threat is f4.
G3.
So you play g3 trying to stop it.
195.
But yeah, I have this trade. So you can see here that Ding is actually quite in a big trouble. Big.
My goodness. Pragg not just getting step by step closer to beating Ding, but also to become India #1. Oof. Very, very big day.
Yeah, it's interesting because Amruta, there was Gukesh who became India #1 for some time. Of course, he actually became India #1 on the published rating list also, not just live. But Pragg will become India #1 in live.
This
Yeah.
is the live.
Which is fine. I mean,
It is how it's the way it begins, you know?
yes. Oh,
Bye.
meanwhile, we have crossed 14,57,200
And without you asking also.
subscribers. Guys, thank you so much for subscribing. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that button, because we are going to bring you this action every single day of this tournament and also in the future events. Also, do like the stream. Meanwhile, Ding has made a move g3, which we discussed. And now
So many people watching the game. Arvin is there, Maghsoodloo there. Anish and Gukesh seem like they're sitting on the board right now. By the way, A very nice comment. It was by Jagdish when we had asked that question. He said, when my 7-year-old said with full confidence that he will be a GM one day, though he's yet to get a rating."
Nice.
And one more was very nice. Prithvi says, "For me, when I see my mother's eyes in tears after I got college after 12."
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Bars on the left are not working, they say. But why do you say so, guys?
That's the real. Rakshit says we're already number 2 in the top federations with a rating average of 2710 of our top 10. Nice.
Yeah.
And what's the
I
number
think,
one's
I
rating
think Amrita,
average?
this is first time ever that India has 11 players out of 100 in top 100. It's growing. We had first we had around 4, 3, 4, then 5, then it went to 7, 8, then it reached 10, and now we have 11 because Abhimanyu Puranik recently made an entry into top 100. Yeah. King e6 attacks the knight. The knight has to move. Guys, Praggnanandhaa is this close to winning. Look at Ding. Look at his expression.
Is Ding? Do you think Ding is feeling that he's losing right now, or do you think he feels that he's fighting? Like, is it like
Amrita,
does he assess as lost?
This looks utterly lost position.
No, if this looks utterly lost, then F4 would not have had happened.
But that's what I'm
things-
saying, that
mistakes happen.
he missed that.
Yes.
Pragg could play just a waiting move, King F7.
Absolutely. Guys, also very sorry because there have been too many comments and I would be really loving to read them, but it's a little difficult.
Ev is saying, can Ding win the FH pawn? You know, Ev, you need to either have G3 square to attack it, which now the pawn controls. You need F4 square to attack it, which the E5 pawn has. You need this square, which is controlled very... So it's difficult to attack that pawn. Actually, the only move, let's say you go here, I think you can go knight of spades.
Knight sacrifice. Let's say if you have knight and H pawn. I mean, I'm just asking you one theoretical position, okay? This knight, you have a king, you have this pawn. And white has only king and pawn. Oh, that would be lost because you will win this pawn and then your pawn is still...
Yeah, it's easily winning.
Yeah. Okay, no.
By the way, we had 2 messages from our members. Sayan, thank you so much. Member for 15 months says, good to see you too in the old OG setup. Thank you, Sayan. Also, Prasad. Hello, Prasad. 15 months of backer of Indian chess. Sagarji, when are you vacating the house? Okay, I am planning to vacate soon.
Jacobo says Argentina, from Argentina. Sir, yeah.
Hello.
You planning to what? Vacate the house?
Yes,
and then how are you going to stream?
Go to tournaments. Just enjoy.
No streams. Yeah?
Amrita, what will happen first? Will we reach 5,000 viewers watching it live, or will Pragg win the game? Or another thing, will Anish Giri win the game? Because
once again, will Anish win the game first? Will Pragg win the game first? Or
will we reach 5,000 live viewers today? Because look, Anish winning here doesn't seem like a given. Pragg winning looks very likely. 5,000 viewers also looks very tough because we are 280 people away. And also the thing is, internet can lag at any time.
That's the main thing. Actually, I have an idea. I think it will be like Pragg winning and we reaching 5,000 could be together, hand in hand. But if we write that, if Pragg wins, a text box, then he becomes India number 1.
Why don't we make it the title of this stream?
Ooh. Yeah, he idea.
Yeah, we can.
Good one. Ho jai.
Amrita,
title change ho jai.
Look at how Amrita lives her life. Firstly, I give the idea and she's like, wow, great. Now do it. So it's like basically I have to suggest the idea.
You're missing a big point there. You have somebody to say, good idea. That's the point, sir. But I also say it's a bad idea, and I'm not generally not so easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I have made the title 109. It's
No, but don't start with Tata Steel. That you put it in the end.
okay.
That you put
Change
it
the
in the end.
title.
No, they won't be able to read it fully.
He goes knight e3.
Oh, we have Sminil Mahajan, member for 37 months. Pillar of Indian chess, 37 months. Long time, man. Great to see you guys. I'm planning to come to India next month. We'll try to meet you guys at the mall. Awesome. Put the dates there. We are also traveling. So,
So now knight e3, Pragg has two ways for his knight to go. Look, how do you make progress? Let's try to think. One way is to first get your king further ahead. But the king, it's not so easy because if you move away, your pawn is hanging, right? So you first need to distract this knight away, for which you want to offer the knight trade. So the way in which you win such positions is by offering trade where your opponent has to keep moving backwards and then you keep moving forwards. So here you go with the knight. So he must move away and now you kind of go here so that your idea is to come here and attack this pawn. So let's say king f3 and now I play my knight g4, stopping your knight from coming here, and next move I go with my king. So slowly, it's like you do it gracefully. It's not trivial stuff, but it's not too difficult for a player of Pragg's caliber. You know, Pragg sees it. Pragg sees such
yeah,
things.
he has specs also.
By the way, Hiren Patel, who's been member for 35 months. Thank you so much, Hiren. Says hello from Vadodara. Hello, Hiren.
Uh-huh.
Manas says Amruta is huge support for you. I remember in Chennai when due to technical glitches you were completely off. Amruta brought you back by saying we need you, Sagar. Do it with whatever is available. Yes, that is true. Amruta has we both actually interestingly very rarely happens that both of us go off track. Either one of us. So generally
And
it's
maximum
good.
times, though.
No, it's good. It's good that one of us is off track and then
Yeah,
the other
that's the most
person is able to. But I guess when both of us go off track is when things can get nasty. Okay. By the way, Gukesh versus Anish.
This one is a really tough one. Because, in Pragg's game, it's clear that Pragg is going towards winning.
Yeah.
This one, we all are like, there's too much depth to understand.
For me
whether
personally,
you
it
can-
feels that Gukesh's chances of draw are more than now winning for Anish. That's what I get a feeling. I don't know what about you.
I would judge it a little later because I've not calculated much. I think you're into it, right? For sure, if you have F and H pawns, that's the question.
Guys, maybe the
Maybe.
bars are not getting
No,
updated. Yes, let me
Yeah.
refresh them and
And
see.
at least you can use the other color if it is very easy for you only then, which Abhida had shared.
Yes, it's not so tough. So let's have Ding, Harika, Leon, Nepo, Anish, Neeman Divya, Firouzja,
Vidit.
Vidit. Yeah, this much is enough. And add selected games.
Shubir says, Sagar bhai, haven't seen your stream since 2 years. Nostalgic. Where are the other GMs who used to commentate? Like SL, Srinath, AD. Do get them someday. I need to be back to chess.
Yes, sure. But you first come and listen to us. Then we will get GMs.
Updated now. This thing updated now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Color
Color also updated, Amruta.
You can at least read it. But tomorrow I'll definitely get it done better. Well. Do you want watermelon juice? Huh?
Maybe when Pragg wins, we can drink watermelon juice to celebrate.
Okay.
You can drink, Amruta. You can drink. Amruta was so excited for watermelon juice. And then I said when Pragg wins. And now Amruta feels sad because if she goes and drinks watermelon juice with Pragg grinding here.
Yeah, it's definitely sad. Ding is... Pragg's body language and all seems like such an elite level, no? This is a world championship match body language.
Which one? Pragg's, yeah?
Hmm?
What does it mean exactly to have a world championship
no, I can't
body language?
explain it to you.
Actually, I also have world championship level body language. It's just that I don't play like a world champion. I can do it like.
No, that's not. That's not at all the world championship.
Omkar Chakradev says, can we go knight g4 and then king d5, king e4? Yes, I think so, Omkar. Just getting the king in should be useful.
Saeed Ahmed says, who celebrates with watermelon juice?
By the way, Nepo is walking around. Does it mean that his position has improved a bit? Yes, it seems like he's out of
You
the...
understand Nepo just too well.
Well, the thing is, he was walking a little bit relaxed. So and now it does show in his game that he has some chances. Although it's still not easy. I would be very happy if you said you understand me well.
No, I was,
But
I was actually thinking that the problem is that you understand me so well that even before I speak many times you can guess what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
So
By
that's a
the way,
problem.
Amrita, Divya has given like Hans a pawn on the queen side. She's like, take this pawn, Hans.
You get so... Oh,
But
you
then,
can't capture it.
then she wants to jump here with her knight
D5 is a strong
and then
threat.
go here and take this pawn. So,
Acha, not D5.
so the question is, why couldn't Divya do it straight away with the bishop here? The problem was that this sacrifice comes.
Oh,
And then after takes, there is this knight coming here with a check this way.
what a funny thing. What a funny thing. Just guess. I'm sure Rakshit will be able to guess this.
What?
Yesterday.
Oh,
now...
bishop. But why would Rakshit be able to guess? That to a move like bishop f6, which
No,
was...
no. I was talking about the relation between yesterday and today. Like
Yes,
Bishop
exactly.
F6, Divya
But there
played
would be so many people who would be able to guess it, right? In the chat.
somehow he's very smart at such things.
Meanwhile, Anish, after king h6, rook a7, bishop g7.
At some point, you will have to play f4, right? Because how do you progress? Rook a6 check. Hey, can I give this check? Rook f6 is a problem, no?
Yeah, rook f6. Because if you
Yes.
trade rooks, it's a draw.
For sure.
So going back to Ding versus Pragg, Ding is waiting. Pragg is actually thinking whether he should put his knight here or whether he should put his knight here. Because both the places he puts his knight, it offers it for trade. Let's look at Pragg a little bit more closely and to see what is his feeling like. Deepak Supekar says, when I can get the chessboard pieces and clock these players play with, at what cost and where? Sagar and Amruta.
Clock you can get it on our shop.
Yes.
Right now,
And
maybe you can check it.
chessboard pieces, there are many online websites. Maybe Chess Bazaar is one of them, very nice one, where you can get these pieces. Sometimes I look at Pragg and it reminds me of that little kid. No? Who whom we whose picture you took. Remember?
Delhi.
I'll show you.
That one. Yellow shirt, na?
Yes. It's like this is one of the first pictures of Pragg that went viral. Or maybe not viral, but it was used everywhere, right?
Yeah, went viral in a way because print media and all, they just all of them published this
Yeah.
photo.
And maybe we can show it to our viewers because this was the picture. And now if we look at Pragg, where is Pragg?
Oops.
Yeah, there is Pragg. So this is Pragg now, and this was Pragg 10 years ago now, or 7, 8 years ago.
2014.
Yeah.
November. Oh, yeah, man. Almost 9. 9 years ago. That was World Junior Pune. That was our first tournament where you had commentated, no?
Yeah. Maybe my first, just
Even before Chessbase India.
Asim Khan says, "Oh my God, Pragg drinking water, which means game is over." Well, in general, in classical chess, we are not really sure if this one should be said because he has to drink water in 7-hour game. But Pragg is on the verge of beating the world champion. What a feat it would be.
What is the title of the stream you've given right now?
Pragg on the verge of beating world champion and becoming India #1.
Ooh. Sagar! We have.
Yeah.
Just go to the main screen, no? Oof. No, but then mobile shows different.
Oh, what?
Here. We had reached or have reached, I don't know.
Close to 5,000, yes. So before Anish could win or Pragg could win, we have reached 5,000 viewers.
It should have happened there once. It should happen there.
4992.
5,000. But it then came down. It will switch. It will switch.
People are saying Modi tweet income. Maybe he's watching our stream and will tweet.
Modi gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning, so I doubt that.
Oh, look, 5,076.
Now we can connect.
Guys.
Actually, awesome.
There we go.
That's so cool.
Can we put this position in tabletop? Oh, table base, you mean? Asim Khan. Asim 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are a lot of pieces. You can do only 7 pieces table base.
Devarshi Jha super chats. I'm 14. My online rating 1600. Can I still become a GM?
Yes, always
Of course.
possible to do it, Devarshi. The main thing is to improve step by step, not think about GM title, which is far away, but to every day become a better version of yourself. That would really help you.
Anna Nagar Chess Academy has become the backer of Indian chess.
Oh, Anna Nagar Chess Academy. That's very cool. Thank you. Pragg goes with his knight to e4. Now, e4 was a square that I didn't expect because I was expecting the knight to go to d5 or g4, but he played knight to e4, attacking this pawn. Two ways to defend it. One is to bring the king up, the other is to go king back. Now, king up here is a blunder. Can you guys tell why is it a blunder? Because it looks like a normal move,
Yeah, exactly.
but it just loses the game instantly.
Hey, by the way, you can keep the full screen later ready.
Why?
Because then we can towards the end shift quickly. Otherwise,
Okay, Amrita.
just in case needed.
Yeah, knight f1 played there. It was a forced move. The reason why it was not possible to play here is because our chat has found it, Amrita. Beautifully done by the chat. Everyone here. Knight g3 by
Harmony, Shankadeep, Varad, Chandramouli, Rahul, Sriram, CD, Yashna, Srirang, and Goransh.
well done, guys. The move was knight takes g3, king takes g3, pawn push to f4, and then winning this material. So that is the reason why he has to go knight f1, Amruta, which is kind of a little sad because it's very passive. But then what to do, right? Like you have to do it.
Do you think the game will end within 5 moves? 5.
Could be, could happen. But firstly, what's your next step to make progress?
Just improve your piece. But king d5, knight e3 check. You have to go back.
Oh, Amruta, here's a great
So-
idea. F4, which looks so counterintuitive. It looks like a terrible.
Like you don't start like I saw F4 and I'm like right now I don't want to
No,
hit the
but
pawns.
why?
You just stop.
Why? The thing is, after I take, your knight can't go here, can't go here, can't go here,
Dushman.
has to go here.
It's a Dushman pawn.
So then you come with your king up, and I go king here. And then you move your knight here,
Knight h2 doesn't make sense.
and I go check, king here, knight comes here, you come up, I give you a check, you go back, and now I go check here.
No, king f3. Why will I go king f3 earlier?
Just making some random moves. Like this is really classy. If Pragg plays f4, it's a very tough move to make because generally, as I said, more pawns come off the board, the more risky it gets because it could end in a draw.
Yeah.
But here f4 is like a dominating move, and we know it beforehand. The rule, if I can ask the viewers in the chat, what is the rule at action here with this pawn being here? What is that rule which makes it? Yes, limiting the knight domination, but there is this.
Omkar says kind of
Yes, Asim Khan, well done. 2 spaces away, pawn from the knight. Whenever a pawn is 2 spaces away from the knight, it dominates it in some way.
Kya baat hai?
Well done, well done. Also, Hadi
He's
Misha.
a real wala, so he will not know this rule. But
there was a reel on this.
rule wala also, not just real wala. There was also this.
Reel. I had made one reel on, but not on this diagonal opposition from the knight for the king. By the way, Anish Gukesh game, which is still going on, which is also a very interesting and exciting game.
Oh, no, okay, Sagar, I had a plan. I just imagined something in between. I just want to show you. If the white pawn, if these two pawns get exchanged, white pawn will be on h7. Okay, and if you
Oh,
get this
Amruta.
king on h8,
Amruta.
bishop
Amruta.
here, wait a second.
Amruta.
And then you try to get your rook to
Amruta.
g8. Yes,
Amruta.
let's go. Ding.
Amruta, Ding Liren, Pragg has played
Oh my god.
unbelievable.
Sagar, I'm telling you, keep the full screen ready.
Yes, it is ready.
No, it's not. Ooh, it is.
Yes, yes. I always listen to what you have to say, Amruta. Because if I don't listen to you, then for next one day, because there's a rest day in between, I will have to listen to you. Why didn't you keep it ready? I told you so many times.
It's going to be an historic moment. Going to be a historic moment.
Actually, when was the last time that an Indian player had beaten a reigning world champion in classical chess?
Because last time, in April, after April, Ding didn't play.
Yes, Ding didn't
So
play.
then
No, and
it
reigning.
ended.
So then Magnus, then I don't think any Indian player apart from Vishy Anand has ever beaten Magnus in classical chess.
Yeah, apart from Vishy, no?
Yes.
But Hari had beaten him before.
Yes. So actually, this might be the first ever time, apart from Vishy Anand, that an Indian chess player beats a reigning world champion in classical
So
chess.
we can't say first time ever. It will be the second time ever. Like after Vishy Anand.
First time ever, apart from Vishy. Look, what
Vishy we are. Yeah, Vishy is like,
Yes, we have to write first time ever apart from Vishy Anand, because Vishy has beaten, of course, many times. Oh yes, sorry, Karthikeyan. No, but Karthikeyan Murli beat
No, not
Magnus
reigning.
when he
Yeah,
was not the world champion.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't think.
Yes. No, look, Utkarsh, it is not a historic moment, not true. Pragg beat last time, but that was not the reigning world champion.
Yeah. People are saying Adani, after sponsorship from Adani, Pragg beating
Shock.
world champion.
The shock, electric current
Yeah.
passes.
No Indian beat Vishy when he was world champion. Oh, that's also an interesting thing. I don't think when Vishy became the world champion in 2000, after that Shashi Kiran had beaten him. Yes.
People have told me.
6,000.
Yes.
Yes, guys, please do like the stream. And maybe if you guys are enjoying this, do subscribe, because we are 6,000. Maybe we can reach today to 57 300. 34 more people have to subscribe.
Wow. Man. With the black pieces. The c4 move was
No.
the hero of the game.
I think, Amruta, Ding Liren is kind of now seeing the end here. The reason being that Pragg's king is just entering like this.
Oh my god, is he going to resign?
No.
Can we have the full screen until he plays?
Amruta and her
Let's have it in the full view.
Amruta and her big love for handshakes. Look, Pragg got up now, Amruta. You can't get a handshake.
Not just handshakes, but it's like the
Wei Yi is around.
max emotions.
Pragg
Like
is getting excited. Pragg is getting excited.
Pragg is calming himself.
No,
down.
he's getting
like,
excited, guys.
Calm down.
Guys,
calm
he's
down.
getting excited there. Very rare to see Pragg like this. Generally, he's like a good boy. But right now, he got excited and he
But
got up.
it's only you who can understand, Sagar. Even if Pragg had a girlfriend, she would not understand that right now he's very, very happy about this game.
By the way, Ding,
Why do I think he's going to resign very soon? Look at him. He's so disappointed. That king stands so right in the center as right now, like, Ding being the world champion.
look at Ding. And Divya comes and she wants to check what's happening.
Because no matter whatever is happening to your game, this is
Yes.
a historic moment.
True.
But Ding is so disappointed.
Yeah. No, Ding maybe not disappointed. He's just calculating if there's any way to save.
No, but you can also see that he's definitely not happy. Sometimes this could definitely happen, Sagar, after a long break. That
Let's look at what Anish's expression was important.
When you're losing, sometimes it's a bit harder on you after a break.
Yeah.
That could happen. I'm not sure about it, of course.
No, not really,
We would
Amruta.
not
I mean, we don't know about it
we
being
would not
hard
know.
or not.
We would not know, but it could.
But this is what a scene this is, right? Ding sitting there, Pragg not on the board, Ding just closing his eyes, either in disappointment or just trying to see if there is any defense, and players keeping on coming and looking at the game like Anish, Divya, Hans was here. He played a move.
What did he play?
King f3, I believe. Okay, king f5. King f5. Just bring the king up. I think Pragg will play it without much thought. Either king f5 or king e5. But king f5 makes more sense because you can go with the knight here and check the king.
वो अटक गया, ऐसा लग रहा है कि आंखों को प्रॉब्लम हुआ है. Subscriber count. That's it. Shraddha Shil says tomorrow Adani's shares are going to jump. What a deal. Oh, this is a good one. Yash says Divya and Hans looking Pragg game. Who is playing the game?
दिव्या एंड हंस दोनों एक दूसरे को बोल रहे हैं बाद में खेलते हैं पहले प्रग का गेम.
Oh.
Somehow Ding is just completely Amruta, it's not disappointment, I think. He's calculating. You can't be disappointed like this for such a long time.
I mean, I can be. I don't know about him.
Oh, 1457, 300 achieved, Amruta. I think today we are close to gaining 1,000 subscribers on this live stream, which is epic.
That's amazing.
Because we started somewhere around 600. So we are at like, I think 750 or 800 subscribers. So fantastic, guys. Thank you so much.
Battery 8%, 6%.
You know, once I was king f5. Yes, this is the move. Of course, king f5. Pragg makes a move with great care because, guys, remember, the easiest thing to do in chess is to actually botch up winning positions. And in that case, you have to play very carefully. That's what Pragg is doing. King goes back to g2. And Amruta, my first tempting decision, I feel, is that I want to play king g4 here. Just enter with the king. But then what happens is the knight gives a check.
Take the pawn.
And if I take the pawn, this is a terrible move.
Oops. What?
Because after king f3, you are lost. I mean, you drawn the game. This is attacked and this is attacked. So clearly Ding, when he was closing his eyes, he was not being disappointed, right? He was calculating few tricks. So king shouldn't come in. This is pointless. I mean, it doesn't throw away the win, because after check, don't take this, come back, and you're still winning. But then why to go in at all? So what is the move that you can play here is the next question. One idea which I was wondering, Amrita, was
knight d6, knight f5. I would consider.
knight d6 and putting the knight here, okay?
But then
But I was thinking knight f6.
this is also good, because if king f3, you wanted to go knight g4.
Let's say you come out, right? I mean, at least the knight got to come out. Knight g4.
Knight f3, let's
Or
say.
king
because
f3.
I'm just supporting h4.
Check.
Yeah, exactly. King g2, king g4 is a problem.
Yeah.
So knight f3.
So knight f3, but I still come.
To e3.
I was thinking knight coming back, but okay, I can come here.
Can't take, of course. Knight g5, king g4 is a problem. Then knight e6, then f3. Knight d. What do I do?
Whatever you
Knight
do,
h2.
I'm going here.
No, knight h2. Stop here.
Yes, you can. And now I can come this side, right? Because you can't come king f2.
No, you can even give knight g4 check.
No, it's no check.
Knight g4. If king f3, if knight f3, knight e3 check. And now king g4. Yeah.
Many ways to win. There are many roads that lead to Rome. But which is the road that Pragg is going to choose is the question. Clearly not with his king moving forward, but with his knight. And the road which I like the most is to bring the knight here, so that then your knight is in a dominating position and the king can enter from the other side. The other idea, of course, is to bring your knight here. Actually, this might be the idea, that bring your knight on this square after maneuvering it, so that the knight controls the all important square in front of the pawn. And then with your knight controlling here, pawn controlling here, white cannot get close, and then you use your king to either enter from here or here. So that's the plan in a nutshell that Pragg needs to do. By the way, Divya Deshmukh seems to have made an error. She played a5. Hans played queen back to g3. King h8. Rook d2. Knight goes back. Oh no, this didn't happen. Sorry. Or did it happen?
Queen g3.
It happened. Maybe she fought back. Knight takes pawn. Oh, she made this mistake. Because she could have taken here, and rook g7, and it's still possible to fight. But instead she played knight takes pawn. Knight takes, rook takes, rook e3. But okay, this is over now. Queen just comes up. And this is too much of pressure here.
Yep. Rakshit says, personal opinion, in the last few moments of a crunch game, if we can have less technical commentary, we can engage more viewers.
That is true. But you know, sometimes when people want to know what is the way in which you can win, I think it's not that technical. Like,
oh, he makes a move.
He's going to make a move. He goes knight back here.
D6. Yes, Pragg.
You said it, no?
F5 you want to go.
No. I think he wants to go here only. But he's just taken another route.
But why not king g4 and knight f5? Abhi king f3 you are saying. And then knight f7 with knight e5 check. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, if the king comes up, he wants to bring his knight up here.
Can I get some water, please?
Ding, by the way, again, closing his eyes, trying to think about what is the way in which he can try his last ditch effort. But the way in which Pragg is concentrated, Amruta, it feels like he won't put a foot wrong here.
Not just concentrated, but he also has so much energy. And this is which hour of the game? Like it started at 6:30. We are at 5 hours 15 minutes of an highly intense game.
True, true.
But tell me something, was Ding calculating like this in the previous rounds? We couldn't see all the rounds for sure. But he also was not in this trouble in
Yeah.
the previous round. So this
Also,
is
the
new.
number of pieces are very less, so
Yeah,
you can sometimes close your eyes and calculate.
that's true. Table base.
Guys,
By the way, some people said that Pragg in the last Tata Steel, also in the fourth round, he had beaten Ding.
really? That's a nice coincidence. Also, guys, just very quickly
blunder.
checking Anish's game against Gukesh. It feels like Anish every time gets close to getting a decisive advantage, then suddenly makes a mistake, then Gukesh gets close to decisive.
Ooh, this rook on the 6th rank gives a feeling of the Philidor position, and then HIT is controlled. So, yeah.
He brings his knight to d2. And let's see where Pragg plays here now.
Let's just.
Pragg, Amruta, I have a feeling Pragg is going to bring his knight back.
Yes. I think I agree with you because. No, King G4. Why not King G4? I don't get it.
You want to come into the camp,
Now, because he didn't play King F3.
but
So,
then
Knight F3, Knight F5. Knight E5 check. Again, the blunder, Sagar.
what went wrong this
King
time?
F3.
Oh,
Same.
and you lose this pawn. So
King
yeah,
G5, Knight. King G5 is there, but check. And King F4. I think that's the only trick you have to take care of.
yeah, don't get greedy to enter with your king. First, improve your knight. First, bring your knight to a good square. Because
avoids all the blunders.
Yeah.
Basically.
All the people who are new to chess, the way in which Pragg is winning is because he has an extra pawn, but also because he has a positional advantage of his pieces being more active than white pieces. So when material advantage and positional advantage both meet each other, it becomes an unstoppable advantage.
How would you tell a absolute newcomer about pieces are more active? Does this example fall that if a
Pieces
cricket...
are more like
No,
you can
not that
see
way.
if this was the
No, listen to
midfield.
this. If you're playing cricket 11, then the first few players are going in to hit the ball. So that's like more active than the bowlers, or not really?
Guys, I'll just come back.
Okay, please don't go. I'll not crack Paltu joke. No, don't go.
One second.
Okay. That was the joke. But how can you go? Because the game can end, Sagar. I am not going to crack any joke. Absolutely. You can come back. And we are going to have the... Oh, how many people are there in the tournament hall watching this live? Do we have anybody from India? It must be very late over there as well. So... Are you back? Relax now. You can make sure to relax. I think Maghsoodloo I'm seeing continuously at Pragg's game only. What is he doing? I don't know with Wei Yi, but what's happening there? Just two.
Wei is winning.
Oh, Maghsoodloo is losing. Hmm.
I have a feeling that Praggnanandhaa wants to just completely look till the end. Like he doesn't want to calculate one move ahead. He wants to look at all the possibilities, all the different permutation combinations, and then come to his move.
Hmm.
Guys, Gukesh is working extremely hard for the half point against Anish. And we'll come to this game. It's not going to
Yeah, I
end
think
at
it will.
any point soon. It's
It
going
will
to
go
take
on.
quite some time. Meanwhile, we are closing in on the next aim of today, which is 14,57,400 subscribers. Pragg brings his knight back to f7.
And you were absolutely right.
He's going to put that knight on a very good square. Because remember, the pawn controls these two squares but does not control this one. And you need a knight to control it.
Do you realize something? This is the time control which is there in World Championship has one extra time format, no? Three.
Yeah, kind
They
of.
have one extra, but almost close to, I mean, in a way, very serious, good enough time. And with black and with a very good opening preparation, Pragg beating, I mean, getting closer to beating Ding is saying a lot, right? Lot
Yeah.
more than just one game.
Pragg is just walking around. Meanwhile, Ding is. Quite tough. Quite tough. Now Ding is, I think, upset. This new pose is upset pose. Earlier, I thought he was still thinking. This is not a happy man's pose.
Ashmit says, watching from Singapore. I have school in few hours. It's 2:20 a.m. But Pragg is more important.
Nice.
Oh my god. What are your parents doing?
Pragg is more important. What are my parents doing? Don't know.
How are you guys feeling in the chat about this whole movement and where it is leading to right now? What's the feeling like? What's the vibe like?
I feel that Pragg has worked extremely hard to win this game because he had a very minute edge from where he has nurtured it so uh, carefully.
Very excited. Very nice. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm feeling excited. Feeling like we are back to 2020-21, says Ashish. Oh, it is.
No, we are in 2024.
It is minus 25 outside here in Finland. Satish.
Pragg is hot here. Oh, nice. People from all across the globe watching it. And a big shout out to Wilder, who has supported us in this stream, which has helped us to get these live footages. So, if you guys would like to support us and are enjoying this, then do sign up on Wilder app. Um, on Android and iOS. It's available and wilder.chessbase.in. The link is in the pinned comment. Meanwhile, Ding is looking at Pragg, but Pragg is not there. I mean, he's trying to look at someone who's sitting opposite him.
Would you say this is like literally over, Sagar?
Yeah, Amrita, it's over.
It's literally over. So what move
it's
would you
over.
be expecting a resignation?
A few more moves. I don't think he would resign instantly because
No, not instant, because King G4 idea still until, you know.
yeah, generally you don't resign such positions because
Can we have the full screen though? Because I do feel there is in the next two moves, the resignation could be possible.
we'll get a handshake on our stream because of Amrita. Then what to do with it, I don't know.
No, it's not about a handshake. It's just a big screen. The closest, you are not in Wijk and Bye. We can have another phone or what? Where's your phone? You didn't put it for charging?
No.
Internet. But
Ding is not making a move at all. Sometimes a position is so utterly lost that you are hoping against hope for some way to come out of it, but it's not possible. Oh, Divya has lost, it seems, Amrita.
yeah, but we'll stay here.
Can Pragg lose on time? No, Pragg has 13 more minutes. That's a lot of time here. Mithun Krishnamurthy, thank you for your super chat.
By the way, the vote has, as of now, the Indian talent for 60%. So that was not a very easy voting today for this game.
Yeah.
40% went wrong. Oh.
Guys, Anish versus Gukesh game is still very much on the same position where we were, and Gukesh is very, very much solidly holding himself there. Ding Liren is extremely worried right now or thinking about resignation. I don't know, Amruta, what is on his mind.
Exactly.
He's either he should make a move or he should, resign.
This is for sure he is not very happy.
Yeah, now it's obvious to him that his position is losing, because also, Amruta, the last maneuver that Praggnanandhaa made, which was to move the knight and then bring it to e5, it has been this very nice. Pragg has dominated it step by step. So that's the reason why Ding's hopes fell also step by step.
Yeah. In fact, Pragg has proved us that those 5 versus 4 pawns with proper pressure, it's highly possible to
Yeah, possible, but I think Ding's F4 move was a very rash
But
decision.
that exactly is the
That,
point of the whole sphere of the game.
yeah, that's one of the arbiters of the tournament looking at the game.
No, I think Ding will resign here.
This is Ding's
Because-
first classical loss of 2024. He still has 26 minutes in hand, guys. So 26 minutes he can think. But then what to do?
You kind of mentally prepare for, what's upcoming.
Tomorrow being a rest day, I think he has plenty of time.
No, when you finish this game, no, and you get up, you don't really want to be in that state for tomorrow. You want to be, tomorrow should be for next day.
Amruta's quote, tomorrow should be for next day.
Rakshit says next 26 minutes, yeah, you all will have to be excited.
Yeah.
Okay, chalo, 26 minutes. No, he's not gonna wait that much. Maybe 2.6 minutes. Oh, by the way, it's 12 o'clock right now. So if Pragg beats, Ding, should we consider it 17th or 16th? Is definitely a question.
16th Amruta, because the result is always based on the place where the game is happening, not where the viewers are watching, because then the date can keep on changing, right?
That's true. That's true.
Guys, Ding Liren, for all the people joining in who are not aware of him, became the world champion in April 2023 by beating Jan Nepomniachtchi in the world championship match. And there you see Ding looking not on the board but beyond the board.
Yeah,
Maybe
come
he's-
back. Now he's come back for, he's kind of mentally prepared himself.
Or maybe he was looking at Wei Yi versus Maghsoodloo, which is happening.
Yeah, but he knows. He knows. Now, it's like
He knows what?
you need time to sink in.
So now, according to you, he has sunk the information within him that he's
Yes.
losing.
No, yeah.
Actually, a big fan of Ding's ability to remain calm here. Not getting upset.
But he has been in some way outplayed as well, right? By Pragg. Of course, you make a move like F4, which is not the best move, but it only happened because the opponent played
Pragg,
so
of course,
amazing.
outplayed him right from the get-go. Is it RB Ramesh there in the background?
Super chat or what?
Huh, Amruta?
Huh?
Is it RB Ramesh in the background there?
Where?
There. Maybe not, right?
No, not really. By the way, we have a super chat from Siddharth Ranadive. He says, was there a super chat train? Also, what a historic day for Indian chess. Yes, actually,
That
there
is
was a
Ramesh.
super
That is
chat.
Ramesh, Amruta. That is Ramesh. Watching it.
That would be epic.
No, guys? Am I right or wrong?
I can't see it. Also, if we have missed a super chat, I'm not sure. Oh, yes, that is. Omkar says, let's just imagine if Ding was in some movie, can we watch him for so long? That's chess addiction for all of you.
Yeah, if this was a movie, then it would have been that
Like, is it a suspense, right?
slow
like,
motion movie. Slow motion. Amruta, let's look at Anish versus Gukesh. Because somehow
nothing's happening
nothing
there.
has changed there.
It's
But
like
the engine gives a huge advantage to Anish. Nothing much has changed. Meanwhile,
okay, let's ask the people if they whatever they want to do, we will do that.
man, look at that. Ding
No,
is.
this is a something's happening now. He's gonna
Yes.
make some action.
Yes. Vivaswan Damle, thank you so much for your super chat. He says, Sagar and Amruta, what are your happiest chess playing memories? One each. And one while spreading chess. One of my happiest memories was when I won Dresden Open in 2014. And then we took a train from Dresden to Hamburg
Absolutely.
that evening. And we had the entire compartment to ourselves. And we reached Hamburg. And by the way, Ding is about to make his move.
And Pragg is standing behind him to see what
Yeah,
he
and
Ding is
Maghsoodloo
making.
comes again.
Maghsoodloo.
Maghsoodloo is I'm not going to. My game is already lost, so let me just enjoy other games.
But I'm sure Pragg would not know that he will become number 1, like in the live rating list. That
Yeah.
he would definitely not know.
No, he would not know for sure.
And he would also not know that nobody else apart from Vishy Anand has beaten a reigning world champion. That also he would not know.
True, true.
And Ding has now taken the pen in his hand.
Yes, and now he has put his hand on his head, and now he's blinking, and now he's breathing, and now he's scratching his head,
No, but the reason
now he's
about
tilted
the
his
pen
head.
was because
and now his hand is back on his cheek,
so
and
one
now on the other hand he's kept his pen.
Sir, you can't do this to me. Listen, when you take the pen in hand, you basically want to sign the score sheet. So I was wondering yesterday that let's say why is the rule that we have to sign? Okay, somebody leaves, like if the rule is like if you leave the tournament hall without signing, anyway you will lost, right? Anyway you will be given.
Now
what
he's
you
kept
lost.
the pen. Amruta.
Oh god, I was wrong, completely wrong.
And now Pragg is back. Pragg wants to sit on the chair.
Pragg is walking
But he's
faster than
walking
Maghsoodloo.
away. Now Ding has put his other hand across his one
Commentary
hand.
left chat.
And now Ding has found something on the table.
Okay, guys. Oh my god, what has he found? Guys, all those who are wondering that normally we are showing moves and analysis and all of that happenings there, changing games, isme kya ho raha hai, usme kya ho raha hai, what's happening here and there. At this point, this game is different from all the rest because it is a historic game right now. So we are waiting for it to see and try to experience as if we are there. That's why we are here. Rest of the games are going to go on. Pragg has an opportunity to beat a reigning world champion, and nobody other than Vishy Anand has done this before. Right, Sagar? बराबर बाय हार्ट किया?
बहुत अच्छा.
Why is by heart considered as a bad thing? Because it's by heart, right? Dil se.
Yes, Amruta.
Please, do you want watermelon juice? Advance में?
Knight goes to c4.
No resignation. He goes knight c4.
Yeah. But now
Waits for-
Pragg can move his knight, right, to the center of the board.
Knight e5, you mean?
Yeah, he can bring his knight here. That seems very likely. And Amruta, while we are watching, we have hit 14,57,398. We are 2 subscribers away from hitting 400. 14,57,400. Guys, do hit that subscribe button. And also the like button. We are also closing in on 7,000 people witnessing this historic moment. Why is it historic? Because Pragg, by winning this, becomes the only other Indian, apart from Vishy Anand, to beat a reigning world champion. And with this win, Pragg will also move to world number 1 on the live rating list. So, all of this is a big achievement for sure.
By the way, Shubham says, Don Shah commentary of Pragg and Ding in the end, please.
Let's hope that we will be able to get Don Shah here. But even if we cannot.
World number 1 बोला क्या तुमने या इंडिया number 1 बोला?
Oh, India number 1. Yes, sorry. Brain has slowed down a bit. India number 1.
Maybe who knows? You just subconsciously knew about some future.
Yes, at some point Pragg may become world number 1. But right now, India.
People are so quick, right? You say something wrong, and within 1 second, they're like 100 people. Very alert. That's a very good news. You guys are alert.
Amruta, you are so good. Nobody wrote anything here. No one was alert. रक्षित इज लाइक रील कटेगा अभी फुल एक्साइटमेंट दिखाओ रील कटेगा अभी फुल रक्षित एक काम करते हैं रील जब कटेगा तब एक्साइटमेंट दिखाएंगे ना अलग से अभी क्यों एक्साइटमेंट दिखाने का
डॉन को अभी मत लाओ
सौरव कुमार sends a super chat सागर मॉकिंग अमृता बी लाइक मौत को ताक से छू के वापिस आना
ताक से को
ताक भाई ताक वो नहीं
man, but I would say that I did think that this would end a little earlier and
actually
going on, it's the intensity
sometimes
Ding is not enjoying and I'm surprised.
Yeah, Ding is not enjoying. No one will enjoy such a position, right? As Wijk.
But sometimes you make some quick moves and it's over.
But I'm a little bit surprised first of all by Ding taking so much time, and I can understand Pragg taking time because you know Pragg wants to ensure that all his calculations are in order. At the same time, when he goes here, he would be calculating the knight check and then the king coming up and then the pawn falling. So he would...
Now in no variation, I would take the king on g4.
No. Why not? Now you have to take.
Why? You can go knight e5.
In fact,
easiest. Knight e5.
Yeah, you will go, but then when he gives you a check, you have to go here.
Then it's a little different for sure. By the way, Park Thakkar member for 29 months, backer of Indian Chess, says, Sagar bhai, sui jao, Pragg will win anyway.
Arey, Pragg will win, no, but everyone is like, reel katega, reel katega.
Yeah, reel katega, what does it mean, reel katega? Huh? What is reel katega? Huh? Kanda katega, batata katega. बताओ एप्पल कटेगा
हरमीत वान सेज लव विल्डर अरे भाई भाई अमेजिंग
नहीं रील कटेगा क्या
अमृता I'm very quickly going to check what is up with Gukesh versus Anish.
Ding is back on the board. You can check very quickly until Pragg makes a move.
Anish's last move was not so good.
Pragg makes a move.
Pragg makes a move, bringing his king into the position.
Abhiraj says मैं action बोलता हूँ तब करना reaction.
भाई प्रेशर कितना है कोई ऑर्गेनिक चीज है ही नहीं इधर सब रील काट रहे हैं एक्शन करेंगे रिएक्शन देंगे डिंग को भी बोलेंगे भाई डिंग अभी सैड मत होना हम लोग जब रील काटेंगे तब सैड होना
Full screen Ding Pragg, that's what people are saying. Rakshit, please let me know what is reel katega.
Abhyuday has his full screen. Bhai,
Full screen, dekha? I mean, if you right now put a poll, full screen or small screen, I'm sure full screen will win. But that's not the point.
full
The point
screen,
is
guys. Full screen. Everything is full screen. Ding Liren is right now blinking. He is seeing defeat right in front of him. There is no way he can escape. Praggnanandhaa is on the edge of his seat. He can sense victory coming in. In the distance is his trainer, RB Ramesh. Is he there? He was there. But we can't see him now. Is he there?
Must be around somewhere, but
He would be around. Today is a historic moment for chess in India because Pragg is very close to beating the reigning world champion Ding.
सौरव कुमार सुपर चैट रील कटेगा सब में बांटेगा
Ding का स्ट्रैटेजी अच्छा है निकाल दो ये विन में से
No, yaar, it is so sad. Come on. It's a very, very tough situation.
No,
I
think he's very close to resigning.
Yes,
Yeah, now I
agree.
I
Agree with you. Completely
I agree because there is no hope now. There is no hope. He looks up. He looks down.
Shashank says, poor Ding. History repeats itself. He told Fiona yesterday last year
King F2.
in third round I beat Gukesh and then lost to Pragg in round 4. I hope it doesn't happen this year.
Last year also same. Pragg.
Yes.
Oh wow.
That's what he said.
सौरभ
Actually,
लाल सक्सेना से लिरेन साहब को बोलो रिजाइन कर दे ना हो पाएगा
No. No, buddy.
but Praggnanandhaa is only 8 minutes 55 seconds left guys.
How many moves he has to make? But I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Now there is no move limitation, right?
Oh, it's 30 seconds.
Hmm.
Full screen, boss.
Yes, but first just to show what the next move will be, Pragg can capture this pawn,
We'll have to show.
and if you come here, Pragg can come back with his king, and if the knight moves, he can give a check.
And he's about to make a move. What does he play?
He takes the pawn. He takes the pawn on h4. Ding. Now Ding comes to f3, but Pragg is going to move his king back. That's the only move. He does it. He brings his king back, defends the pawn, and now he has 2 extra pawns. White's knight is situated on the far end of the board. The moment it moves, the black knight will enter the center and kick the white king away, and then the 2 pawns will roll together. It's going to happen. There's no way that Ding can now hold any longer. He moves his knight backwards, but with this move, Pragg's knight can actually move forwards. Look at this, guys. The knight has gone back and Pragg can give a check. But if he gives a check, the king can come forward. So what he can do is he can first bring his king to f5, which is what he does. He brings his king to f5, and now both the kings are in opposition to each other. And next move, the knight is going to give a check. I think this is resignation because the knight can jump from both sides. Ding makes a move. You can see when chess players are almost going to lose, they start using their other hand to make moves. Like Ding is playing with his left hand. If you see the entire game, he's played with right hand. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa looks as fresh as if he's just gotten up from bed.
But his eyes are so red because he's calculated so much.
But
That's
Amruta,
how chess players look at the
do you-
end of
do you-
5-6 hours.
Yeah.
Generally, the eyes are red. By the way,
he has played this for 6 hours. By the way, you can see Ding's mom over there
Oh,
in
yes.
the distance, and
Yes.
and we can also see RB Ramesh there. So
Oh.
guys, yes, both
Oh, yes.
players support team is there, and the toughest moment for chess players is to hold on to their nerves when they are winning. But when you see Pragg playing, you really don't get this feeling that he will blunder. That's because Pragg generally backs himself even against the best players in the business. He believes that he can beat them. And that's why even when he is very close to winning, he's not nervous. He's not shaking or he's not tensed. He's just confident, as if it's just another day at business. Knight checks. The white king moves backward. And it's time for the black king to move forward. You can see how black's entire army of one king, one knight, and two pawns are all moving together as one unit. Complete coordination. 7 minutes 47 seconds left for Praggnanandhaa here, which is good enough time. Oh, he pushes his H pawn.
show board. Final people want to see.
Knight comes to F2 so that there's no king moving in. Guys, this is the board position right now. The king wants to come in, but the knight is stopping it. So you need to use your pawns somehow. And F3 looks like the right move. Just push the pawn forward. This is what you want to do.
We can have a small board here.
We can put a board there, yes.
But
That's possible.
it just, let's make it a little bit smaller.
We can maybe shift Amruta. It's possible to not put it here. It just spoils the entire.
Yeah, maybe we just don't put the
Screen.
board. Oh, he stared at Ding right now.
Oh, Ding just got up from his chair, went to see the game of his teammate Wei Yi. Praggnanandhaa's rating currently is 2742, and with this win he will cross 2748, which is Vishy Anand's rating, and then he would be very close to 2750.
Until he's thinking, maybe we can have the bigger board then. You want that?
This is the live board.
Can we crop and put it? But it's not looking good on the full screen. Or we can. Okay, we can keep this then.
Guys, very quickly we are going to look at Anish, Giri versus Gukesh. And Gukesh.
It's gonna go on and on.
Oh my god, what is Gukesh doing? Gukesh is such a big fighter. Amazing.
By the way, Nepo has drawn his game and he has managed to save himself from the insane attack he was under.
Pragg pushes his pawn forward, F3. And Ding is back on the board. He moves his king backwards. And now Praggnanandhaa can bring his king one step forward. Guys, if you cannot visualize this position in your head, try it. King is coming forward. Yes, he plays his king forward to F4. And now
Ding will play King H2.
King H2.
Hmm?
Knight e4 maybe, yes. Knight will come. So the thing is here, the knight will come here and will offer a trade. The king goes to f1. Resignation incoming.
Aman Singh, thank you for becoming the backer of Indian chess.
Thank you so much, guys. Knight comes in the center of the board. And he resigns there. Praggnanandhaa has beaten Ding Liren there. What a moment for Indian chess. Pragg becomes only the second Indian after Vishy Anand to ever beat a reigning world champion in classical chess. With this, he also becomes the India #1 with a live rating of 2748.3, surpassing Vishy Anand.
Such an ultimate moment. I mean, what we dream of.
Yeah.
We are getting, closer step by step. This is such a big step.
It's a huge one, Amruta. And this is not the first time that Pragg has beaten Ding. It's the second time. And there the arbiter also congratulating Pragg for his victory. But on Pragg's face, you can hardly see any joy as such, because that's how he is. For him, it's job well done. And now we can see from the top angle there, handshake just as the game ended. And we can relive this moment from another angle here. Ding Liren gives his score sheet to sign. Praggnanandhaa gives his score sheet to Ding. And guys, that's a huge, huge moment that has occurred.
The whole chat is Pragg OP, Sagar.
Pragg OP, guys. Let's have Pragg OP in the chat. It's a huge moment there. And now Pragg. See, even after winning such an important game, Amruta, he arranges all his pieces. That's very nice. And you can see Ding moving away. He's unhappy. Yesterday was a good day for Ding beating Gukesh. But today, Pragg has managed to beat him. That too with the black pieces, guys. That is never ever easy. To beat the world champion with black.
That too, in a way, almost outplaying him. That was the key.
Yes, and Pragg moves out there from the playing hall.
Walks pretty fast.
Yes, our entire chat was filled with Pragg OP, Amruta. This is a huge, huge moment.
My God. Wow. This is so cool. This was like the best day actually to be there. Are we back? Yes. Thank God that we did not get disconnected.
Yeah.
Why it was happening?
The moment
But
the
as
moment
soon
it
as-
happened, there was a lag.
But it's not over. It's not at all over.
It's
Because
time to focus on Anish versus Gukesh. Because this is the game where Gukesh has been fighting like crazy. And another young Indian boy who is giving it his all. It's just India is filled with such amazing champions. Guys, look at Anish there. I'm sure Anish is tired at this point of time. He's pretty tired there.
Oh, of course. I mean, such an intense game. There is no doubt. By the way, Aman Singh, thank you for becoming the backer of Indian chess. What a perfect time to do that a while ago. Oof. So many comments, so much in the chat. It should be like this, yeah? Impossible to catch up.
Yeah. King f5 played.
Rakshit says, up reel cut gaya. Now excitement not required.
But this position
Nice.
is, for
This
me
one is
personally,
crazy one.
personally, this is much more exciting than the last few minutes of Pragg's game, because we
in
knew
terms of
Pragg was
position.
winning
Yes.
since quite some time. Like it was just going through the motions, right? There.
Absolutely, watermelon time. Yes, that is true. But by the way, Itachi mentions Anish might become sole leader today if he wins this. Listen to me, Sagar. Slowly and steadily. The only problem is you would love this check, but this bishop is such irritating.
Yeah.
Yeah, Guke. Just imagine, where do you want? Like, you want this here, you can't go there if with such a setup. So then this pawn is going to kick the bishop away. Isn't it a clear plan? Like a absolute clear plan. How do you
But
stop
when you
it?
when you play here and I take it once, it's very difficult to then push the pawn forward because my rook and bishop will
No.
control this square.
Okay, 1 second. So suppose I keep the rook here. Okay, let's say.
Or Amruta, I had one question.
Yes.
Can we just sacrifice this rook for the bishop? Let's say, for example, I'm waiting. Now I just sack, and take this. Isn't this just winning?
Oh, this is simply winning.
So maybe it's not so
So
tough for
then-
Anish to win.
Then this is simply winning with the king f5. He's direct threatening.
So why couldn't he do it? There was a check. So I think
Rook b5 is forced.
for now, Gukesh's main thing is to stop this, and this. So he must maybe attack this pawn.
Sorry. No, rook b5 I thought.
Keep it defended. That's also possible.
But it's a bad move. Wait a second. You can have another plan maybe.
Actually, Anish is very close to winning now, it seems. Somehow. Or not. Or
Yes.
is...
No, it is. It is.
Oh, Gukesh plays my move, Amruta. Rook b3. He's
Okay.
attacking here. But now Anish must find... Oh, look at Anish.
Wait, we can find.
Rook a6, Amruta.
Rook a6 with the idea of?
Mating attack somehow. Let's think. Because the king is almost cornered.
Agreed.
So I move my bishop
King
here.
h7.
King goes
Let's
back.
make the moves.
Yes.
It's
So
too
for
complex
example,
for
rook
them.
here. Take this pawn. Bishop check. King here.
Yes, Ratnam, that is
I don't know.
winning. We have already checked that. But
What is winning?
no, giving the exchange for 3 pawns. But that's not happening now. Now e3 is attacked. What did he play?
Yeah, he played rook a6. He found it.
You know, when the tournament is happening in Netherlands and then Anish is playing such a critical game, for all the Dutch people, like imagine it's happening in India,
Yeah.
and then this 2 Indians are playing, like how it
But
is.
somehow, Amruta, what I feel, like Wijk is such an international event
Yeah.
that it doesn't feel like there are people only rooting for Anish there. It's like people are rooting for good chess there. That's the feeling I get, but maybe I'm wrong. I've never been to Wijk. Of course, there will be a lot of fans of Anish because he is Dutch and it is happening in the Netherlands. But it's also a big compliment to the crowd there that they like good chess players overall.
Rook a6 he found, yeah?
Yeah,
And
it's
then rook
over,
B8. But what
Amruta.
is the idea? Bishop f7, king h7 is happening.
Yeah, and then King g5. So yes, first bishop f7, good move. King h7, and now king g5 maybe. Just king g5. Keep the king away from this square. Then give a check. Push him to the back rank. Push the pawn.
So with these 2 pawns, he was
It's
actually
over.
almost
It's
winning
over.
because
Look at Anish's face, guys. You will see that on different occasions, there are different expressions for these players. And it's very clear that Anish right now knows that he's going to win this game. It's just so much calmness on his face.
look at his wedding ring, by the way.
It's very simple, no?
Yep.
Just a band. Kalpak Raut says, Pragg OP, waiting to see him in candidates, World Championship match and death match against Magnus. Arre. Potato says, I hate tomatoes. Arre. revenge.
Yeah. If
for-
Anish wins this is for him definitely.
Nice feeling, yeah. Although Anish, if you see after the game will end, he will immediately start analyzing with
No, but
Gukesh.
maybe Gukesh also sometimes after such a long game and you've lost, it's not going to be easy.
He will analyze. No, they will analyze. I mean, it's very difficult to not analyze with Anish. Because he's such a friendly guy. It's like when Anish says he doesn't have friends in chess, he could also have put it in a better way where he could have said he doesn't have any enemies in chess. In the field of chess. Tomato sends a super chat. शांत रहना potato. है क्या चल क्या रहेगा इस chat में?
Some secret.
Tomatoes, potatoes, everyone coming in. By the way, guys, we are now at 1457.
Okay, by the end of this stream, we can have 57,500 aim.
57,500.
Yeah.
I think we are closing in on that, Amrita. We are just 30.
Let's go.
2 people, 30 people away. Now 28. 26. 25.
Excuse me. Your maths is good, I know that.
Excuse me.
This was the song on which Sagar danced like a.
If you don't want to show Anish's face.
That's nice.
What is Anish calculating? What is going through Anish's head?
For Gukesh, it is definitely a task to sustain 2 back-to-back losses. Of
Yeah,
course,
it
both the
won't be
players
easy.
were amazing. I
But-
mean, that's
but
the
it's
tournament
also
is strong, but
Good
then,
that he will have a rest day, no?
that depends on the people. I mean, their mentality. But you always still get an opportunity there is to strike back.
Everyone in the chat is like, I'm team tomato, I'm team potato.
And then pav bhajis. Onion says matter ho gaya. I have to resolve it. What's this?
I think the same guy is changing his names from various
Rakshit says I'm team 10 million. But Sagar, मजा आया कि नहीं to see Pragg versus Ding? वो DGT board निकालो. Keep it in the center. Even Anish's eyes are red. It's a very normal thing after you play for 6-7 hours. It's imagine the whole your eyes are moving for 6 hours. यहाँ से वहाँ से intensely along with the brain. Prefrontal cortex. होएगा ही ना. Team Pragg. Team Watermelon.
What? He played King G5. Yeah, this was the best move actually.
I think Gukesh is just going to make some quick moves. In
Gukesh.
fact, but Anish will make sure that he thinks at every point.
Gukesh moved his bishop back, hoping to give a check here. This way. And now he brings his bishop back to give a check.
So King H8
King
and Rook
H8.
A7.
Rook
A7 because Bishop G7 it's
Rook-
finished.
Rook A7 you want to play. I was thinking if you can play Rook E6.
Why? No, not at all. It's too non-creative, robotic. H6 I'll play otherwise.
Let's see if he plays your move or my move. He plays my move, Amrita. Sorry.
Oh,
Robotic move. Because Rook
I
A7,
didn't expect that from Anish.
bishop coming here is dangerous. So with Rook here, If you play bishop, then I take the pawn and defend
Oh,
everything.
he just attacked e5.
Yes.
So rook b5, then rook e8. No. Yeah, rook b5, rook e8. King g7, h6, game over. Oh, is Gukesh going to resign then? Not so soon.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yes.
Oh, resigns.
It's over.
It's over.
What a
Anish
game by
Giri
Anish.
wins it and moves to the sole lead at the Tata Steel Masters 2024 with 3.5 out of 4. There you see Gukesh just arranging all his pieces quickly. He's not so happy with what has happened. Anish, on the other hand,
Is Gukesh
I think Anish wanted to talk somehow, but he respects Gukesh's
emotions?
emotions right now. He doesn't want to disturb it, which is also very thoughtful of him. And now we can see the final moment from this angle, which is slight delay, so we can enjoy it from both sides. Also, Leon is playing against Erwin Lamy. Very long game, Amruta.
Oh, they have resigned. Their Gukesh has resigned. It's the last game for the Masters.
Yeah.
And Anish, after playing such a opposite colored bishop from the middle game, equal pawns on the king's side, it has been one of the most instructive games. So these two important games were not just, plain simple games, but they were so instructive on their own. That makes them even more like a treasure.
I agree. And Amruta, the thing is, today we've had Wei Yi beat Maghsoodloo, Ding losing to Pragg, and by the way, Anish moves out. What a start for Anish! Yeah, 3 wins, 1 draw, and that 1 draw against Vidit. And Gukesh goes out. I think for Gukesh, this game will particularly be slightly more, hurtful because there was this thing right between them for the FIDE circuit and all of that and the candidate spot and so on. So, it had a lot of tension and everything in this game. And Anish, of course, proving that he's still one of the best in the world. By the way, Leon Mendonça here still playing against Erwin Lamy, but this game should very likely end in a draw, yes? Yeah, should end in a draw. We had a few super chats.
हाँ, पोटैटो और टमेटो में झगड़े चल रहे हैं. ये दोनों सब्जी को चेस खेलना नहीं आ रहा है. हाँ, कर लो पहले. सौरभ कुमार says Nirmala Sitaraman be like, हाँ, ये कर लो पहले. Maybe it was whichever some moment. Tomato says I can easily checkmate you, potato. Which is something which is happening on the side. It doesn't, which we don't.
Wilder, who is the sponsor and supporter of these live streams. So you can see here Wilder, and we have a web page build which is called wilder.chessbase.in, so you can go and check it out there. You can go here and make an account and claim your free gift, which is 1 month of Chessbase account. There are also many nice contests that are held there: caption contest, challenge of chess, and so on. So go there and you can click on open link with your phone. If you have downloaded Wilder app, it will open it in the app. So please do check it out, and that would be a great support. We also have Chess Ranga, right now that we are working on, which is a very, very close to heart project for both Amruta and myself and the entire team at Chessbase India. And now in this thing, which you know that it's a interactive format of learning, we have also introduced courses. So if you click here at the top, there is courses. You can go to chess principles for beginners, which is Amruta's course. And let's imagine you click here. If you anyone knows some rules of chess, wants to get better, can click here. And then, for example,
Oh my, what a open position. Without pawns, everything is suddenly shifted. The bishop can now breathe, as you can see. So what should black play here?
so what should black play here in this position, guys? Any idea what should black play over here? On 18th is Pragg versus Anish, Nepo versus Gukesh.
Oh,
big
Pragg
big.
versus Anish. Hey, but then, of course, Gukesh played Anish today. So then,
Bishop f4. Yes, bishop f4 is the move here, dominating the knight, and it gives feedback.
bishop c4, bishop f4.
If you make any wrong moves,
Yes,
then
bishop f4, and you can see that the bishop dominates
you
the
feedback for
knight,
that
and
as
the
well.
knight has become very
So
passive
make
now.
use of
The king
this
is going to
interactive
jump
format.
in
If
and
you
attack.
don't want to listen to the video, you can just click here and then you can also solve it and then go to the next one. What should white play in this position?
They're not going to
E5
solve
or
right
D5?
now. After such an
E5
intense
opening up
game.
the bishop is a good move. So here, but if you made the wrong move, for example, if you went here and played D5, it will tell you this is not a great move, as after E5 the bishop on D3 has become quite passive. So yes, just check it out and this will be very, very useful for you. I'm sure there is a lot of material there for your chess improvement. One more course is of classics as well.
And live rating, Prague India #1.
Oh, let's
and what's in
check.
the world ratings? Can we show 2700 also? And Sagar, before you show them, 1 second, can we show the guys? Here is the watermelon juice, Sagar.
Yes. Amrita,
Because
very happy.
Prague won today, you get the watermelon juice.
Nice.
Guys, what are you having right now?
Okay.
Because Prague won.
This is 2700 chess, but when we refresh it, Prague has moved to world number 11 ahead of Vishy Anand with 2748.3. Amrita, when I spoke during the game, I didn't know it would be 2748.3, but I said 2748.3, and that is the.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, this does happen many times with you. Sometimes you say something and.
If Prague wins one more game, he will get into top 10 and also cross 2750.
Oh my god, yeah. Like if he plays it, let's say if he does really well in this tournament, he has the potential to kind of be somewhere in 7th, 8th.
But Anish, look at him gaining 10 points.
Whoa! Today, how much did he gain? Anish, 4.7. Can people see it? Yeah, 4.7. And Vidit is on 274, 2.2. So today, I think minus 0.8. Amazing.
Prague is the third Indian to surpass Anand on live ratings. Yes, Hari did it once, then Gukesh, and now Prague.
And also but 1 second. In world ratings, 11th, what is the highest ranking we have had?
I think Gukesh would have reached world number 8 when he was 2758, and also Hari Krishna had reached world number 10.
Yes. Wow.
Guys, next matchup is Anish versus Prague and Gukesh versus Nepo. Vidit, who has been very solid in this tournament with 4 draws, will be looking to score 1 win, and he is taking on Max Warmerdam in round 5. So with white, good chance for Vidit there. And guys, just last few words about a few things here on this stream. There are some links in the description. Do check them out when you get time. We've spoken about Wilder. We also have a training camp with Jakob Agard. So you can go and check it out. It's in the month of February. It can help you get better. We released a new video course with Surya Ganguly on Rook Endgames, and where Ganguly has this very nice theory about his own chess, that it's okay to not know everything and it's okay to be uncertain about certain things. So these are the topics which he covers in them, and in the second volume it's all about exercises. So we now have Vidit's course, Gukesh's course, and also Surya's course from Chessbase India. And we also have chess spa activity books, which is becoming very, very popular because there are so many activities for people to solve. So if you have young kids in your family and you want them to learn chess, then you can give them chess spa in Chess Adventure Park, and then they can solve the chess spa activity books. Also, if you are a serious chess player and you've been following these streams, you can see how we are making use of Chessbase 17 and Mega Database. It'll be very useful for you to use it as well. And last but not the least, Gary Kasparov's How to Play the Najdorf has just arrived on Chessbase India. You can check it out in our online shop. For now, guys,
Dawn commentary
take
करने वाले
care.
हो?
There is no Dawn commentary. I am going to sleep. Dawn is tired.
Dawn will now sleep.
Take care, guys. See you all day after tomorrow.
Oh,
Tomorrow
one
I
second.
will.
Free has super chatted US dollars. Go Prague. Very proud of current Indians young squad. See you at the candidates. Wish you all the best from US. क्या बात है? Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Have a great night tomorrow. Don't forget, don't come here at all day after tomorrow.